Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, yo. Well, let's see here. Let's say here. Oh, man. Nice and warm. Well, yesterday we beat Dino Crisis 2, which was a blast. An absolute wonderful, wonderful blast. I love Dino Crisis 2. That was really fun. At some point, I wouldn't mind going through and playing through on hard difficulty. Apparently, I unlocked some ability to have infinite ammo, so we could just. I mean, to be fair, you kind of had infinite ammo in Dino Crisis too. I rarely was running into situations where I was like, "Oh no, I don't have enough ammo." We always had enough ammo. I had enough ammo for everything, so maybe we can run through Dino Crisis 2 on hard mode at some point. I don't, other than the challenge, I really don't know what the reason would be. There appears to be only one ending in the game, unlike Dino Crisis 1, where there were like 3 or 4 different endings you could get. This one only had the one. So it doesn't seem like there's like replayability. It's cool that they added on, like those, like that arena challenge thing, but it's just a small thing. You get to play as a bunch of different creatures and people. I don't think it really adds anything to anything. It's just a cool little bonus thing. And then yeah, you got like New Game Plus where you can play on like another mode with infinite ammo, but I guess you could try to like get a better score at the end. I don't know if that actually does anything. Maybe it does. Maybe it does make a difference. But either way, we beat it, and it was really cool. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad we played through it. We're gonna play through Dino Crisis 3 because why not? I thought Dino Crisis 2 was gonna take longer than it did, and I didn't have a plan for another game between like today and October. I was like, what are we gonna do for one day? Hopefully we beat this in one day. I don't know how long Dino Crisis 3 actually is. It could be a short game, it could be a long game. I don't know. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Now, the last time we played an Xbox game, I was using my Xbox S controller and I dug out my Duke. This thing is fucking huge. I forgot how big this was. I forgot how big this was. This thing is, I got huge hands, and this thing is huge. It is massive. It is massive. All right, so we're gonna play Dino Crisis 3. Hell yeah. Whoops. I hit the wrong button. Dino Crisis 3. It's got a synopsis. More than 500 years in the future, you and your partners embark on a search and rescue mission to piece together a spacecraft's mysterious reappearance after a 300-year absence. Oh my god. It's Doom, it's Event Horizon. Armed with hyperspeed booster units and an arsenal of futuristic weaponry, you'll confront ferocious space mutations and evolve forms of dinosaur creations on this dynamically changing galactic ship. That sounds kind of frightening. It's up to you to change the spaceship layout, collect objects, and solve puzzles to achieve your objectives. Change the spaceship layout? It's a puzzle game? Action, adventure, horror, and someone rated it 2.5 stars. That's interesting. Dynamically changing spaceship? Dynamically changing spaceship? Dynamically changing, but like we actually change the way things are? Okay, so let's see what the button layout. The buttons are really weird in this game. So Y, B. B is to jump. Y is B to jump. Can A be jump? A can never be jump. Why can A not be jump? What would I rather do? So the only difference between A and C is that the L and R buttons. Oh. But with the up and down reverse for the left thumbstick? What? What? So down is up and up is down? We'll see how that works in game. We could probably change all this in game. I'm going to stick with that. Vibration on, audio, no subtitles, screen brightness. Man, that always bothers me that there's no like option for subtitles in the game. I hate that. There always should be options for subtitles. Always, 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 always. Um, I've owned this game for a while and I've never played it. This is another first playthrough. Like this is one of those things where I like fired it up and played like 5 minutes of it and was like, yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. It was the same thing with almost the exact same thing happened with Dino Crisis 2. I like walked into like GameStop and was like, there's a Dino Crisis 3. It's like, I'm buying that. I don't think it was like a GameStop. It could have been like Best Buy or something like that. It was just like, oh shit, I'm buying this. Hell yeah. You know, Toys R Us. I don't know. I actually don't remember when I picked this up. And I remember I bought it brand new. And I was like, hell yeah, we're going to play Dino Crisis 3. And then I played it for a few minutes and I went, this is even worse than Dino Crisis 2. I'm excited to check it out. I'm excited to check it out. We're actually the nice thing about the well, one of the bad things and nice things. There's like two caveats here. So there's no like good emulator yet for the Xbox, or else we'd probably emulate this. So we're playing on my actual Xbox, my old ass fucking Xbox. Um, which is neat. That's like the cool part is that we actually get to play on an original console. That to me is like it's not something I get to do often. So that's really cool because I have no way to capture them. I have a cable that hooks up uh HDMI so we can actually capture it. And the nice thing about the original Xbox is that it actually outputs an HD signal. So it does 480p, it does 720p, and even some 1080i, which is really neat. This game is just in 480p, so it's not going to look great, but and apparently there's no I went looking a while ago to see if there were like upscalers, something that you could install on the Xbox itself, and there's no HDMI upscalers where there are for other systems like the PlayStation and the GameCube and the Dreamcast. There's upscalers for all that. There's not one for the Xbox. There's just like, hey, it'll output HDMI, and maybe that could be because it already outputs some stuff in HD. Not everything though. Most games are in 480i or 480p. So, yeah, so it is what it is today. But it's cool that we actually get to play on an original Xbox. I mean, that's neat. This is now the second game we've actually played on this. We did Obi-Wan, which is an Xbox exclusive, in Dino Crisis 3, which is a shame that Dino Crisis 3 never came out on another system other than Xbox. That's a shame. But hey, let's play Dino Crisis 3. This controller's so big. I'm just gonna play on normal. I'm just gonna play on normal. I feel like I'm gonna regret it if I turn it on hard. I'm excited though. That's one thing I can say is I'm excited for dinosaurs in space. Dinosaurs. Yeah, I am using an original Xbox. Yeah. Yeah. And we're using the Duke controller. This massive piece of hardware. How you doing there, La Hackabelly? Jupiter orbit 2548. Holy crap, that's the future. Safer probe?
Do you copy?
Probe ship.
Mother, do we have a response?
Negative. I have attempted contact with the Ozymandias on all frequencies. There has been no response to the calls.
Captain, it's almost in our sight.
That guy's trying to play it cool with his cup stuff. Ugh. Yes, of course we found the Ozymandias. No, you died. How I died when I didn't die. Kahar, welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Friday. Oh, not a whole lot. It's Friday. Woohoo. Woohoo. That's a lot of rockets.
Shuttle reporting. Everything's green. She's all yours, Captain.
All right. Initiate detach sequencer.
Let's do it, partner.
Yeah, it's the guy from Time Splitters.
5, 4,
Cortez.
2,
It's Cortez.
separation complete.
It's Saturday morning. Nice. A buddy gave you this game when you built the PC for him? That's sweet. I'd take that. But also beer.
Man, she's one big mama.
There's no way anyone's alive in there. I mean, that's an intergalactic immigrant craft from 300 years ago.
So, you're saying it's some kind of ghost ship? But it's headed straight for Earth. Someone must be navigating.
Wait, what's she doing? Ah!
Ready for impact. Evasive maneuver.
It's a 300-year-old ship. How did they let that happen?
That is great, man. How the hell are we supposed to go home now? Crap it is now.
Is it aliens? No. Dinosaurs. Time-traveling dinosaurs.
Sonia!
We haven't even done anything yet. It's just been all cutscene for the past 5 minutes.
You okay?
I think so.
Man, I guess there were survivors on this ship.
But why would she attack us? We're not enemies.
Now we can play the game. Haha! Alright. It's still weird that the jump button's the B button. For high-speed maneuvering, pull and hold the right trigger, gotcha, during movement. To jump, press the B button. To hover, pull and hold the right trigger during a jump. For a power shot, press and hold the X button to charge your weapon. While charging, you can aim your weapon using the left thumbstick. Click the right thumbstick to switch to first-person view. In first-person view, you can look around and aim at your targets by maneuvering your view with the left thumbstick. Clicking the right thumbstick or pressing the B button will return you to third-person view. You cannot move while in first person. What? Why not? Lies. Okay, so down and up. So maybe that's what that meant? Hold on. When they said on the pad type, they were switching... Whoops. I don't think I changed it there. Yeah. Yeah, it's got dinosaurs, that's for sure. Yeah, there we go. That's normal. She's invincible. All right. Yep. It is. It's the same. It's so weird. Having the B button. All right, but that works better though. I like that. Having the camera control like, you know, a normal camera. Well, how do you get up there? Are they teasing me? That was a heal. Yeah, we can't get up there. And it doesn't seem... Oh, you do have... You've got a meter. The blue meter is how much boost you have. Okay. Let's take a look around. Alright. Well, we'll have to see how this is. A button. Power supply switch is off. Activate the switch. Sure.
Activating power supply.
Turn the volume down just a smidgen here. It might be a little too loud. Go to 69, dudes. What's up, Raphael George? Jorge, welcome on in. It's been a while. Cheers from Brazil. Nice, dude. Very nice. Where were you at? You said you were in Germany and then like the Czech Republic, right? It's been a while. It has. Shutter switch. Open shutter. Sure. Oh, that's how we can get over there. Well, I don't know. I've never played this one.
McCoy! Are you okay? Where is everyone else?
They're dead! They're all dead!
Take it easy.
Looks like the air is safe in here. It's all right.
Good. It takes at least 7 days before we can expect a rescue. That's after we're declared overdue. So we better secure the ship and search for any survivors.
Huh? What is this?
Oh my god!
I'm okay.
I'm gonna steal her hair. It has so many teeth! Like, more teeth than normal.
Wait. He's stopping.
It must sense something.
Semen? Ew. Right into its testicles. Germany, Slovakia, Austria, France. All over Europe. Nice. But you live in Portugal. Also in Europe. Nice, dude.
What are these things?
Oh my god. If you think I know what I'm doing, I don't. I'm just like tapping on buttons right now and stuff's happening. Did we win? Okay, cool. All right, now let's smell the T-Rex's anus to make sure it doesn't have an infection. Smells normal. What the hell, man? That was so cool, though. I'm in its mouth. You know, it's like those people when you go to the zoo and they stick their head inside the lion's mouth. I mean, the circus. Zoo, circus. Whatever. It's the same thing. Smells super Rexy. Yeah, I've never played through. I just played through Dino Crisis 2 for the first time yesterday, which was awesome, but it's so different than the original Dino Crisis. What I liked about the original Dino Crisis is it was Resident Evil with dinosaurs, you know? That's such a cool idea. It's a great idea, and I feel like Shinji Mikami was like, yeah, we need to change it up a bit because I don't want Resident Evil with dinosaurs. So they made the second one an action game, which is fine. You know, it's different, So I'm curious how this one goes. I mean, this is definitely action game. Wired wide shot units. What does that mean? Is that like a shotgun? Items. Limit breaker generates a vast amount of energy, temporarily boosting the attack power of your equipped weapon and cutting down on jetpack energy consumption. Interesting. It's like Parasite Eve, and Parasite Eve 2 becomes Resident Evil-ish. Sort of. Sort of. They're definitely different. Oh, gun. Maybe that's it. Close range weapon sprays gravitational projectiles over wide area. Charge to blast an even wider area. Okay, so it's like a shotgun. Got it. Okay. You played Dino Crisis 1 more than Resident Evil? I did too. I played a ton of Dino Crisis 1. I like both. I like all three of the Parasite Eve games. Parasite Eve 1 is one of my favorite games of all time. Parasite Eve 2 is, yeah, it's a bit more actiony, a bit more like Resident Evil. And then you've got Parasite Eve 3, which is Third Birthday. Increased tactical credits needed to buy items. Okay, cool. And that one is like a straight up action game. They all have their pluses and minuses, but yeah, there's like a stark difference between all of them, and it seems kind of like the same thing here, where there's like this stark difference between Dino Crisis 1, Dino Crisis 2, Dino Crisis 3. I don't like the camera. It's still trying to do like these static camera angles, and that messes up with like how you're moving. Static camera angles and 3D movement don't play together well, which is why they have tank controls in games, so that you always continue moving. Like, I never am going to know when the camera's going to switch an angle here, and I'm going to have to adjust my controls. That can cause problems, especially when you're in the middle of combat. So we'll see how that plays out. That could be rough. Oh, this was the stuff that I wanted to grab at the beginning, right? I was like, how in the world are we going to grab that? Is that right there? So far, it seems cool. I don't have any complaints yet. It seems interesting. Yeah, like that right there. I'm holding forward. All right, there we go. Like, I was holding forward, and then the screen transitioned, and I moved backwards. Where do we want to go? It also, like, confuses me about what direction we're headed in and where we're going. Where do I want to go here? I want to go over there. Okay, hold on. Oh, right there. That's what I wanted to land on, was this thing. Alright, let's see if we walk up the stairs over here. Parasite Eve 1 is your faves. Lots of plot, sick as fuck. Hell yeah. I want to play that again. It was one of the first games that I streamed when I started streaming. Ah, there we go. Hey, hey, hey! Take that! Oh, but like, how would we get up there? Yeah, there's no way I could get over there. Interesting. Europe never got Parasite Eve 1, only 2, so you haven't played one? It's worth trying to hunt down a copy of one. I bet you that it's available on, like, well, or at least it was for a good while on PlayStation Network. I'm sure that doesn't exist anymore. Like the PS3 PlayStation Network. Yeah, I don't know how you would get up there. And those are way closer than I thought. But I know for a fact it was available on there. And the nice thing about the PS3, where you used to be able to like change your region and buy stuff from other regions. Like there was, for whatever reason, Final Fantasy IV wasn't available. Like the remakes for the PSP wasn't available on the American PlayStation Network, so I bought it on the European PlayStation Network because PlayStation 3s are region free, which is really awesome. So regardless of where you get things, you can play them on. I don't know if they like removed all that stuff now, but like, because I know Sony was planning on oh god, this is so confusing, removing their the PS3 support stuff for the PlayStation Network, but I know Parasite Eve was available on that. There's a new dark Metroidvania out now called Moonscars. You're playing it now and it's impressive, you must say. Beautiful, brutal, and extra complex. Nice. That sounds cool. What's, is it like a sci-fi type thing? Yeah, we want to go back over here and jump up on top again. That is so awkward. It also looks like there's like stuff up there. Like that might be a platform as well. I don't know that we could get up there though. I think it's too high. Yeah. Oh shit, I grabbed one. That means I can grab the other maybe? Let's try. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? I did beat Dino Crisis too. What did I think? I thought it was awesome. It was a lot of fun. I ended up getting like unlimited ammo. We apparently found all the game files. The dinosaur files. Oh, I jumped too far. We're gonna get that. We could totally get that. I got all the dino files, so maybe we might do hard mode at some point. Apparently, when you get all the dino files, you unlock the platinum card, and it allows you to have infinite ammo. So, we'll probably at some point. Hey! Hell yeah! Fuck you, game, I'm amazing. I'll kill all your children. I mean, I'll eat all your children. I mean, I'll love them with bowls of ice cream. Nope, it's a medieval fantasy. You control a woman warrior made of clay and a long sword. That sounds awesome. I like that. I'll have to remember to check that out. Moonscars. There's so many different Metroidvanias out there. So many cool Metroidvanias. I never have enough time to play all that stuff. You always miss serials, finales. Well, I mean, that's what the VODs are for, man. Just, you know, go back and watch the end of the VOD. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's get out of here. Okay, sounds like a good idea. I wonder how saving works in this game.
Come on, this way.
Oh! It ate her. Just like a dinosaur. There's a hammerhead velociraptor. What the hell? And it's electrical? Oh. I killed them. Well, here's a problem. Here's a big problem. We're shooting at stuff off screen. That's definitely an issue. Shooting at shit off screen sucks. That was a problem with the other Dino Crisis games as well, and Resident Evils, that you, a lot of the time, you end up shooting at enemies that you can't see. That's not good. That's not good. That's not fun to do either. That's very problematic, at least in my sensitive testicles. The 2000s loading transition screens, though, it's amazing. Yeah, they're still holding over the holdover from the door transition stuff from like Resident Evil. They did the same thing in all the Dino Crisis games. Like, oh hey, here's a door. You walk through it. Onimusha, yeah, fixed camera angles do that. That's the biggest problem. That is the biggest problem with fixed camera angles, is that off-screen enemies. Because that's unbelievably frustrating. There's like no way you can... Whoops. There's no real way that you can account for that kind of stuff. Like, sometimes monsters just show up out of nowhere and you're like, oh, what the hell? Is that gonna hurt me if I can't go that way. Is it hot? No, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. Can I crawl in some way? I thought because they had that red glow to them. Alright, so no, we can't. Whatever's over there, we can't go to. But maybe from over here? I don't quite know how that's structured. I do like the aesthetics. I like the I love... One of my favorite horror genres is space horror. If you're like, what the hell is space horror? I mean stuff like Pandora, Event Horizon, Sunshine, Event Horizon, Alien, that kind of stuff. I just love it because you're in an inescapable situation. They have to confront whatever it is. Well, I was talking like movies and stuff, but yes, Dead Space, for sure. I love that kind of thing. Even underwater. Like when you have stuff like Sphere or The Abyss, where you're underwater, like the movie Underwater with the girl from Twilight. Jason X? Dude, I love Jason X. I was talking to Teak earlier, and he was like, so what's Dino Crisis 3? I was like, oh, it's dinosaurs in space, like Friday the 13th, part 10. Yeah, it's exactly it. I love that stuff. So this kind of thing right here is 100% something I like. 100% something I like. Just right off the bat. You've got dinosaurs in space, and I'm in. I love this kind of thing. The environments look so cool. Callisto Protocol looks nice. Scorn? I'm not sure about Scorn. I've watched a bunch of stuff on it now, like previews and stuff, and I don't... A gun blast might break this container. Okay. I don't know how I feel about it yet. It's still very unknowable, you know? You know, it's not out yet, but I played through this game last year called... Oh god, what was that garbage called? Oh man. It was a game where you went to hell. You went to hell. And so it was like somebody's Agony. Thank you, Smoke, because I know you were here for it. It looks a lot like Agony. And Agony was an agony to play through. At first it was kind of cool and interesting, but it dragged on for too long. Right? It got under my skin, but not in like the fun way. Like, it eventually started to become like a pain. The brick babies was tight. The brick babies were tight. The fact that they were making like walls, they were stacking the babies. That was funny. That was funny. Scorn looks a lot like that. Scorn looks like it's trying to do way too much with its visuals to give you like this sense of horror and grotesque, but it doesn't look like it's actually doing anything with it. Agony is an interesting idea. It needed to be trimmed down a lot. It should have been like 2 or 3 hours rather than like 12. It needed a lot of fine-tuning, and then it could have been a little bit better of a game. They really try to like push it, and Scorn looks a lot like that. So I don't know. I like the Geiger art style, you know? H.R. Geiger's a cool cat. The map. Let's take a look at the map. I don't know what we're doing here. It's a 3D map. Alright, I'm really confused at what I'm looking at. Okay, we're flat now. Got it. Oh! It's a lot of that. Thank God for Game Pass that we could test those new releases. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I don't know what to make of it yet. So we'll see. You know, I don't like to make judgments on games before I play them. Alright, there we go. I don't like making judgments on games before I play them, but it looks like I've played that game before, and I wasn't a big fan of it. Oh, I was looking at the yellow for my health. The green is my health. Man, I'm an idiot. I was like, yellow's totally health. It's not. Green is. Alright, let's go through this door. But yeah, it might be alright. It might be alright. But the art style does look intriguing, for sure. So it could be cool. But I have my reservations. And I think they're well-founded. Tempest units. Acquired file. WASP units are high-performance personal security units of a bygone age, so they're like drones. Designed to judge and respond against any antagonist action directed towards its owner. The WASP was once considered ideal for one-man missions. There are several types of WASPs, each having their own unique attack configuration. This particular WASP can be launched by pressing the Y button. Do I only get one? Each WASP type has a unique energy signature that allows it to function as a key for unlocking WASP security systems. As the unlocking process taps the energy of a WASP, the unit is rendered useless once this function is used. In short, each lock in the WASP security system requires the expenditure of one WASP unit. So it's like a key, but it also attacks things? Does that hurt? I can't even run into the electrical beam. That's good, because I try to. I'm glad that didn't hurt. Dead Space Remake is coming. It's a pre-order kind of game for me. I love Dead Space. I'm not going to say Dead Space is one of my favorite games of all time, but it's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. Okay, so we have 10 Tempest. We have 10 Tempest. Is that a door? I feel like this is going to be... Yo, look at that. Okay. Let's go grab those. This is going to be a game where we're going to be using the first-person mode a lot. Oh, there's no way we can jump up that high. Yeah, there's no way. I don't think I can get those. Yeah, that's way too high for us to jump to. There's nothing on the wall that we can grab. Interesting. Yeah, I'm excited for the Dead Space remake. I think what I think's actually happening is that, all right, so Visceral Studio, the studio that made Dead Space, is shut down. Fuck you, EA. But the big thing about that is what I'm thinking. Oh shit, can we actually do that? What I'm thinking is that they're using the remake as a testing ground to see if there's any interest in the Dead Space franchise still, so that maybe we'll get a Dead Space 4, right? That's what I'm thinking. They're gonna remake Dead Space, see if people still want Dead Space. And maybe they're just remaking Dead Space because, you know, Project Callisto's coming out. You know, the people that are making Project Callisto are some of the people that originally worked on the Dead Space series. So it could just be because of that, and they're like, well, fuck you. We own Dead Space, so we're gonna remake Dead Space. It'll be better than Project Callisto. But yeah, I'm excited for that, and if they want to make Dead Space 4, I'm down. Because despite what people say, Dead Space 3 is an actual really fun game. People need to get their heads out of their asses and stop going like, this game is not identical to the last game, so I hate it. The game's fun. Yeah, it doesn't play a lot like the other Dead Space games. But let's be honest, Dead Space 1 was slow and clunky. Dead Space 2 sped up Isaac and gave you more ammo and more enemies to kill. So it was already moving in an action-oriented direction from in the second incarnation. So it kind of makes sense that Dead Space 3 took on way more action. It kind of makes sense. It was already pushing in that direction. My biggest complaint about Dead Space 2 is that it's not Dead Space 1. Like, I more prefer fewer enemies and, like, more actual survival horror stuff than you throwing more enemies at me, because the more enemies you throw at me, the less I feel scared of things. The more I see the thing, the more I deal with the thing, the more used to it you get, you adjust to it, you know? It's, what do they call that when you get overly adjusted to things? You become like kind of like immune to that stuff. So I feel like that's kind of what happened in Dead Space 2, is that you see so much of the enemies that you're just like, yeah, okay, here come a bunch more screaming babies. You know, it's just, it kind of like tolerance. No, but I mean, that works. Do you think there's gaming industry espionage and they make games according to what the other guy's doing? I don't think it's espionage. I just don't think anybody, like, does a great job of hiding that stuff. Look what happens when, like, video game companies start hiring for new games. Like, that goes out everywhere. Like, everyone knows that you're hiring for a game. And a lot of the times they go, hey, a horror space shooter. You know, we're hiring people to help us develop a new horror space shooter. They say shit like that, so, and it's out there for everyone to see, and you gotta be kidding if you don't think studios pay attention to what other studios are developing, for sure. And it happens in movies too. It's why you get Ants in A Bug's Life happening at the same time. It's why you get Deep Impact and like Armageddon happening at the same time. You know, it's why you get these like movies that are really similar that come out at the same time, because each studio wants to have their next big thing. So no, it never surprises me when stuff like that happens. Like, did you guys not watch the last Nintendo Direct and there were like 30 Farm Simulator games being released? You think that's a coincidence? You think that's a coincidence? Someone goes and sees that there's like a trend going and they're like, we got to get our Farm Simulator out. We got to get a Farm Simulator out. Let's remaster an old Farm Simulator. No. It's not espionage. It's not espionage. DS2's your favorite, but DS3, it's very fun to play. The boss fights are huge. Yeah, I agree. So, yeah, I don't think it's espionage. I think people are just keeping their ear to the pulse and seeing what other studios are doing. And I don't think it should surprise anyone that EA is like, oh yeah, well, you're gonna develop... Yeah, that just looks like it's way too high for me to jump to. I don't know how you would do that. Yeah. They probably, they know exactly who the people are that they, you know, fired and let go from Visceral. And those people are going to develop a Dead Space-like game. They're like, yeah, we're going to just put Dead Space out. Sure, you guys can have your Callisto Protocol. We'll just use Dead Space. That would not surprise me in the least bit. In the least bit. You feel like samurai games got popular for some reason? I don't know. Did they? What samurai games? It's kind of like market research. The top-tier studio guys talk with each other, you think? To measure their snakes? Yeah, it might be a pissing contest, sure. Being that I'm not part of that industry and have very little... We're all set to die? We're all set to go. That's moving like way too fast. That is not how that's supposed to go, is it? But yeah, I think, you know, as plebs, obviously, we only have, you know, like, the news rags to tell us what games and stuff are coming out. But I am sure a lot of the big studios do talk with one another. I'm sure that there's a lot of communication. And on, like, the lower end of things, like, hey, I got a buddy that works in the industry. They're doing this. And, like, that's how people get information. Because, I mean, I don't know how incestual the game development industry is, but there's a lot of turnover. So, say I was working for, you know, EA, and now I got hired by Ubisoft. You think that even though you signed a contract with them and I left, there might still be an NDA going on, but that's a hard thing to prove. So, people talk. That's all that I'm trying to say is people talk. Ghost of Tsushima, Neo, Sekiro, a few others. Yeah. I think that trend really just hasn't died. There's always been this, like, love of samurai stuff. Or maybe that's just because I love samurai shit. But you're right. You're absolutely right. I feel like it's just a popular and easy genre to do. But I want that. It looks like maybe that'll lower down. Got a moving platform here, but yeah, I definitely think that it's not too difficult for studios to figure out information on what other studios happen to be doing at the time. That kind of stuff does not surprise me in the least bit. Holy crap. And I think that's in large part why we get games that are similar. It's impossible to know. Well, let's keep EA out of it because they are PORs. They are pros screwing things up their sleeves. Keeping things. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but I'm all about more Dead Space. I'm all about more Dead Space. And if this means that the Dead Space remake, if that means that they're willing to make more Dead Space games, I'm in. I'm in. I don't care if people see it as them like milking a franchise or whatever. I don't give a fuck. If it means we get more, I'm happy. Give me more Dead Space. Shutter control system. Activate switch. Sure. What was the button down there? Oh. There be treasure. There also be treasure over there. Hey-oh! Oh, the door is moving in and out on its own. That's kind of cool. I don't know where I am. Where am I? Science! Hold on. There was a button right here. Hello? 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 Hey, that was kind of cool. Dead Space, I'm in. Take my money. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I mean, I doubt it's just a cash grab, you know? I don't think that that's solely what they're doing it for. I mean, maybe. I don't know. But Dead Space, yes, please. Yes, and please. The hell? I don't understand where I am, what we're doing, where we're going. This whole thing is just... And then there's up there? This is really confusing. So I guess maybe we're trying to like move this here, maybe? Next thing they will remake is Dante's Inferno. I like Dante's Inferno. I played through that. Yeah, it's very God of War-like. Very God of War-like. That was fun. That was genuinely a fun game. That game was super cool. Oh, it looks like it extends over that way. Yeah, I like Dante's Inferno a lot. Are these like explodable boxes? The answer is yes. Well, I'm gonna explode this box. Fuck you, box. Oh, he's walking around here looking so cocky and sure of yourself. Okay, that box is a god. It will not break. Stupid god box. If I were made a god, I also wouldn't break. This game looks so cool. The terminal displaying the ship's cargo inventory. Do I not want that information? I'm gonna touch the shiny thing in the thing. Where is the character ass? I mean, right here. It's alright. It's like white guy ass, you know? It's just mainly upper thigh. Oh, we gotta race, like, through it. Got it. There. Oh, and that's where we were before. That's where we were before. Makes sense. Well, maybe. Now I have 20. Transformer panel for converting force into energy. The application of force, such as a gun blast, activates any connected device or system. Okay, well. What? What? Fuck you! Dude, I dodged! I didn't dodge. I don't know where there's like saves and stuff. Like, how does the saving in the game work? I guess we gotta do that all over again. Fudge. I'll remember what we did. Ow. Even. Remember what we did? Can I hit the button here now? This shutter appears to be controlled by the terminal located overhead. Oh, so it doesn't do anything. Ah! We'll just wait. We'll just be patient. I find it really weird to have a 3D game, but not a 3D camera. You know what I noticed the other day? So Dino Crisis 2 is done with pre-rendered backgrounds, right? But Dino Crisis 1 doesn't have pre-rendered backgrounds. Dino Crisis 1 is done in 3D, like the whole game is done in 3D, which is really cool. It kind of like differentiates itself from Resident Evil in that regard, and they didn't do that in 2. They went back to pre-rendered backgrounds. The pre-rendered backgrounds in 2 look fantastic, don't get me wrong, but I was just kind of shocked. I was like, oh. Like, after we beat the game, I was like, something felt weird about that, and the thing that felt weird was... Yeah, they did the pre-rendered background thing. It's not a bad thing. It's not like I'm complaining about it. I was like, oh right, yeah, it wasn't a 3D background like the other one was. Just kind of, I was just like, right, yeah, there was that thing. There was that thing, you know, that thing. Yeah, I think that's a time thing, but you don't have to worry about it. But now we are become 3D. Alright, let's murder these dumb dinosaurs with our Ah! Fuck you! Oh, they jump! Dude! I wonder what happens if I hit no. I bet you this is like a level-based game. I suck. I suck. I did so well against like the first set of enemies, and now I can't like fucking beat one. Yikes. Yikes. I blame the controller. I blame the controller. It's the controller's fault. Obviously not mine. I'm a gamer. And real gamers, just like Goonies, don't die. Goonies never die. Ah! Certainly makes for some awkward platforming. Alright, we got it this time. There's no way that I fail, because I'm too big to fail. I will murder! Ah! Oh, God. Are we just, like, running from them? Okay, well, I may have taken damage there, but we're fine. Maybe at some point we'll get, like, a booster rocket thing that pushes you up further. I wonder... I guess we don't need to... Whatever. Something's full. I don't know what that is. Oh. Well. Whoops. That was avoidable damage. I thought we were like doing like the Resident Evil thing where, you know, like you avoid the lasers in the hallway. I mean, maybe. I didn't do a good job of it because depth perception is totally not a thing in this. Energy supply unit for deck sector 4. That's not how you spell 4. Someone over here is spelling 4 with ease. The music's cool though. And I do appreciate how quickly the gauge builds back up. That's a big one. The boost gauge. Terminal for monitoring the ship's formation. Change energy levels. Guess we're going to the big terminal, huh? Acquired file. The Ozymandias is capable of rearranging its structure to better adapt to environmental conditions while maintaining optimum energy efficiency. Each formation change is managed by a structure-specific terminal. For further information regarding the functions and advantages of each formation change, please refer to the Ozymandias crew manual. The following is a brief description of the deck sector formation change. Engage deck sector. Engaging the deck sector allows access between the starboard and portside sections of the deck. Engagement focuses energy resources to the hangar deck, allowing ready access to heavy-duty equipment. In addition, the increased floor space accommodates the takeoff and landing cargo shuttles. Disengage deck sector. Disengaging the deck sector increases energy efficiency by compartmentalizing shipboard operations and limiting energy output from the power station to key areas of the sector. Prior to sector disengagement, appropriate precautions should be taken to ensure crew safety. Formation changes may not be initiated without authorization from the captain, and all related notices and schedules must be filed with MTHR. Filed, not filled. Idiot. Terminal for operating the ship's formation change system. Change the formation. Yes. Formation change activated. I did it. Where they were once two, they now will become one. Formation change complete, and the console blew up. What's that? What is happening? Oh, we can save finally? Oh my god, I died twice before we could save. Hey, look at that. I have a save on here from who knows when that was. When was when was that? Remember when I said like I played this game before, like for a little bit? There you go. When was that? When was that? What year was that? 46 minutes. I clearly did worse than old me. Old me was a god. Makes sense though. Old me was very handsome. Chat log 1. Download data file. Sure. Chat log, September 12th. Hear anything new on Alpha 2? I heard the plants are holding out pretty good. No kidding. And rumor has it that there's plenty of water on the planet. Sounds like the colonization is gonna be a breeze. As I said, it's only a rumor. Yeah, but I'd like to think it's true. I know what you mean. Hard to believe we're almost there. Yeah, It's been a long trip. I think I'll hit the sack and dream about Alpha too. Sounds good to me. Sweet dreams, buddy. I don't know if that's Alpha or not. I'm just gonna say that it was chat log 2. Sure. I like how it simulates downloading. Chat log, September 13th. What a day! Problems? My head's killing me. Top it off, I think I lost my security pass. Ouch! Actually, feeling a bit under the weather. Your head bothering you too? Yeah, all afternoon. That's about the time my head started throbbing. Wonder if it's got anything to do with the radiation alert that went off at 12. Maybe we should see the doc tomorrow morning. Yeah, better safe than sorry. I think I'll hit the sack early tonight. Me too. Did you file a lost property report for the security pass? I was just filling it out. I'm having trouble remembering where I lost it. I think I may have dropped it on the hangar deck catwalk. Oh. I'll be working there tomorrow, so I'll keep an eye out for your card. Thanks. Don't mention it. Good night, buddy. Night, night. So, hangar deck catwalk? Hangar deck. Rigel. Oh, it's the little worm things that we fought earlier. R&D code D01001, codename Rigel. DNA Prime Giganosaurus. Oh my god. It's Giganosaurus? So, Giganosaurus is the final boss in Dino Crisis 2, and you kill it with a space laser. It's huge. It's huge. It was massive. It was bigger than the T-Rex. Purpose. Research primarily concentrated on survival instinct and reproduction. Description. Individually, this particular species poses no significant threat. However, an insatiable appetite coupled with a tendency to blindly feed on anything that moves makes this a very dangerous creature when encountered in large numbers. Cool. Year 2248 Lost and Found log. Sure. So it's 2548. So 300 years ago. Report filed on August 23rd. Lost item data storage media. Report filed by Mark Hillman. Last seen at deck sector operation room starboard. Status found at operations room port side. And returned to owner. Report filed on September 13th. Lost item security pass level 1. Report filed by Co. Weston. Last seen at deck sector hangar deck. Status found by maintenance staff at hangar deck upper level. Report filed on September 13th. Lost item power conversion chip. Report filed by Gary Roper. Last seen at shaft sector panel room. Status lost power to be supplied from alternative facility until it is replaced. So we need to go to the panel room. Maybe that's what we're looking for, is the power conversion chip. Alright. Purchase weapons, recovery items, increase the limits of life energy and eliminate gauges. Increase the carrying capacity for weapons recovery items. Okay. Lifeline is $15,000. That's a lot. Oh, is there more? Wide shot in Tempest. Sprays gravitational projectiles over wide area. Automatically locks on a target and fires an intense barrage of energy blasts. Those are pretty cheap. 50,000 for more health. 40,000. 30,000. Eliminate energy. And this is what we have? This is like my inventory? No. This is increasing what we can carry. Well, I'm gonna increase my health, because, yeah. And we can't really afford more of this. Alright, we got our first save. Alright, let's get out of here. It does suck that I used 2 continues to get here, though. Those things were expensive as hell. Well, don't use them. I thought maybe we'd get access to that now. All right. Ah! There's just one more dinosaur to kill. Oh, God! Is it infinite? Those things scare the bejesus out of me. Well, stuff doesn't respawn. Which, you know, makes sense. Alright, but it looked like there was like another way on the other side. Like there was that platform on the right side of this wall. I wanted to figure out if we could get over to it, but I guess not. Yeah, maybe it's just a place that you step up onto. I don't know. Whatever it is, I can't get to it, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Well, we got a little bit of nibble in our bibble, but we're alright. Okay, that is not how... What the hell? I will shoot all of you in the face. No, I won't use a lifeline. That's wasteful. We just saved. Doomed in space. Yeah, it makes life hard. That's rough. I wish that they gave you the option on the menu there, whether you wanted to, like, continue or load a game. I don't think it would be so bad if you could see where everything is. Shooting the enemies that are off screen, it's just impossible to see where anything is. It's hard to react to something when you don't know it's there. That's what I'm trying to, like, get across. I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, dodge out of the way of something when I don't know that there's something to dodge out of the way of. Okay, thanks, game, for putting me in the corner there. That was unfortunate. Holy crap, man. There's gotta be an easier way to deal with those guys. We're dead already. Wonder how much healing supplies and stuff we have. Got one medium and one large. That ain't great. I do got the Tempest. Oh my god. I probably would have been okay there if I hadn't taken so much damage to those first sets of dinos there. The machine gun doesn't do a lot of damage. It's nice because it's infinite, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. Blob. Dance. Blob. Dance. Blob. Dance. Yeah, the music's alright. I dig the music so far in the game. I like it. It's good. Here's my blob dance. That's not how I feel right now. You can't prove it. That right there, like, I wanted to get up there. That looks like a cool little cubby hole that we can, like, make love in. I want to make love in that cubby hole. Game, let me schnoodle in there. Yeah, maybe you could get, like, an even bigger jump at some point. Like Metroidvania kind of stuff. Like, power up. Power up! fuck you, dinosaur. I climbed up on that box. Haha! Dude, I'm a genius. That's what you do. Yeah, I am frustrated. that was 2 times in a row. One time, yeah, sure, I didn't have health. Well, yeah. We'll get it this time, though, for sure. I'm a champion gamer. What do? I champion games. With my champion playstyle. In my terrible beard that I coat in beard wax. Do I do that? No, but I do, totally. You piece of shit! Oh, where are they coming from? I thought I dodged in a different direction, but the screen transition thing changed my direction. Just gonna... Oh, God, man. Woo. I'm like pushing so hard on these buttons too. Like these buttons are no longer gonna be buttons when I'm done jamming my sticky man sweat onto them. Ew. I know, ew. My gross and sticky mwet. I really like the way the game looks. Interdeck. Interdeck. Okay. Interdock? Did it say dock? What's the difference? Get away from my deck dock. It's deck dock. Check out my new deck dock, guys. Check out my new deck dock. I'm streaming from deck dock now. 150 followers, baby, on deck dock. We're gonna make it happen. Oh, God. I don't know what's happening and I hate it. What are you shooting at? I shot it. Oh my God. Yay, I did it. So these little laser things randomly appear? Is that it? Oh, it's all pew pew flames, Ion. It's all pew pew. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Friday. You idiot! I could go down a hole. I love holes. Ah, I hate holes. Okay, I love holes. More holes, please. Okay. It's cool, but at the same time, really frightening. Nailed that exam? Hell yeah, homie. Way to go. That always feels great. Accomplishing the unaccomplishable. Always let your dreams be dreams. That's the saying, right? Always let your dreams be dreams. Never let your dreams be dreams. Always dream the little dream. Dream a little dream for a dream. How am I liking Dino Crisis 3 so far? It's alright. Biggest complaint is I can never see what the hell I'm doing. That's a problem. But other than that, it's fine. I like it. It's pretty cool. It looks awesome. Congrats on finishing RE6. Thanks. It was awesome. I loved RE6. I think RE6 might be one of my favorite Resident Evil games. If not my favorite, it's up there. It's like top 2. It's like Resident Evil 8 and Resident Evil 6 might be my favorites. I really like those games. I really, really like those games. I enjoy the original ones, don't get me wrong. I like, you know, 1, 2, and 3. You know, those are great games in their own right. But I think as far as like my sensibilities are concerned, I like I really like RE6. And I really like RE8. Those games to me are almost perfection. Are almost perfection. Let's take a look at the map here and see what we got going on. So we have 2 doors we can go in. We've got that door and that door. Let's see where they bring us. I don't think we've been much into like these areas of the ship. Like, I don't know where we came in. Maybe somewhere, maybe like this is the room. That big room in the center is where we got in. That might be the entire ship. This could be the entire ship right here. And our end goal is this bubble at the end, maybe. Oh, we get to go in the shaft? Dude, I love shafts. Have I told you guys how much I love the shaft? That's great. You know, RE6 is the least liked one for a few reasons, but you find it to be quite enjoyable. I love when people give it a good try. Yeah, I heard people shit all over that game, and all those people are fucking idiots. Why would you shit on that game? It's so damn good. People are dumb. I understand that, like, there is this, like, divisiveness in the RE community, right? There are people that unbelievably love the original RE games and hate the new ones because they're not like survival, what they deem to be Resident Evil, right? They have this very narrow viewpoint where this is my Resident Evil, and they disown the 4, 5, and 6 games, and everything after like Code Veronica doesn't exist to them. You know, they're garbage games. They change the way Resident Evil is, if you can even call them Resident Evil. All right. And then there are the people that got on a bit later, the people that started with like 4, right? And a lot of those people had never really played the older Resident Evil games, so their view of Resident Evil is more action-oriented, and they're the people that, or maybe the people that just didn't enjoy the first 3 games and love the more action-oriented stuff. Me, I just like good video games. I just like good video games, so I don't care what the name of the game is. I just want to have fun while playing my game. You know? I don't care that they genre hopped. I don't fucking care. I just want to have fun. That's it. At the end of the day, I just want to have fun. And I love the original Resident Evil games. I love the old school survival horror stuff. It's very fun. I wish there were more games in that genre. There to me aren't enough. So I like those games. But I also like the action games. I have fun with those. They're fun games. People need to get their head out of their asses and just go, who cares if it's not traditional Resident Evil? They're still well-made and fun games. They're still well-made and fun games, and that doesn't mean you can't appreciate it. I feel like people think that they're doing themselves a disservice. Like they're staying true to their roots by saying that they're not good games. And they're just wrong. I mean, it's okay to be wrong. You're just wrong. You know, you're putting on your blinders and going, I'm not seeing anything else around me. I just want to look at this one thing. You can sit there and say they're fun games, they're just not the kind that I enjoy. If you don't enjoy action games, that's fine. You know, I completely understand that because there are definitely genres of games I don't enjoy. So if it moved more into that action aspect and that's what you found that you didn't enjoy, that's fair. That doesn't mean they're bad games. It just means that you didn't enjoy it. There's a difference between a bad game and a game you don't enjoy. There's a big difference between those two things. Does Resident Evil 4 and 5 and 6 have faults? Yes, they are not perfect by any means. 4 has a litany of issues in it. Litany of issues. It's still a fun game. You like to judge people on the stuff that games do, not on the stuff that game doesn't do. People? You like to judge games. Wait, what? That hurt. Yeah, you like to judge games on the stuff that the game does. Yeah. I like to judge games on what they do and not what they don't do. Exactly. Makes it fun and more enjoyable. That's more than enough to me. I can't begin to tell you how much it drives me nuts when people are like, well, the game doesn't do this and they cut this content out of the game. No, they didn't cut anything out of the game. It wasn't part of the game. When people say that stuff, it irritates me to no end. You can't judge a game based on... It's a slippery slope, but you can't judge a game based on, like, preconceived notions. What you wanted in the game, what you think should have been part of the game. That has nothing to do with the game itself. The game still exists as it does. Are there improvements and stuff that can be made on game mechanics and shit? For sure. But you have to judge a game solely based on what it's providing you. And judge it based on those bullet points and marks and what it has, what its mechanics are, what's it doing, not what you wanted it to be. That's the dumbest thing in the world. I can walk into a rom-com and be like, God damn it, there wasn't enough violence in that movie. It was fucking stupid. Why were there not more shooting scenes in that movie? You know, it's like, no shit, you moron. It's a fucking rom-com. And that's the same thing with games. It's like, all right, maybe you would have appreciated it got more dark or it had less action and stuff. I understand that, but that's not what the game's offering. The game is offering this experience. You can't say, well, I wanted this experience and I didn't get that. It's not how things work. And it drives me nuts when people do that. Like, absolutely nuts. Like, for a good example, in like Fable, Peter Molyneux promised the fucking world for the Fable games, right? Promised the fucking world. And then the game comes out and it doesn't have half the things that he promised. And so people got pissed off at that. And they're like, well, it doesn't have X, Y, and Z. But the game is still an amazing game. It's still a really fun and enjoyable game. There's so many cool things you get to do in that game. It's lighthearted. It's fun. The mechanics that are there work well in how they're intended to be. And it's a lot of fun to play it. But people got so caught up in what was left out and cut and removed from it that they threw stink fits over it. And I just didn't understand that. I just don't understand that. Like, how people can get so angry over something that never fucking existed in the first place. It drives me nuts. That kind of attitude just makes me go, but you're missing it. You're missing it, and you're ruining things for yourself. You can have those opinions. I'm never going to change anybody's mind on that. But people did the same thing for the RE3 remake. People did the same thing for Cyberpunk. And they missed out on the fact that those games are still really good. Despite what you want to say about the RE3 remake, there was nothing cut from that game. It's a remake. It's a new envisioning of whatever it was based on. That's what remakes are. They're not one-for-one copies. They're remakes. So nothing was cut from that game. What's there is what was intended to be there. They cut out the whole cock tower thing. The cock tower. No, they didn't. They didn't cut a single fucking thing out of it. They didn't remove it because it was never part of it. You can't say they cut something. It just isn't part of that. It's a different game. They ruined it. And then people go, it ruined the franchise. And then people go as far as to overstep and say, it ruined the franchise. And I'm like, did it though? Did it ruin the franchise? I got into an argument over this, about like that whole ruining the franchise thing with somebody about the Parasite Eve series. Parasite Eve 1 and 2 come out in like the late 90s. And then like a decade later, you get Third Birthday. And they were like, Third Birthday ruined and tanked the Parasite Eve franchise. And I was like, well, first of all, the Parasite Eve franchise was dormant for like a decade. So I would make an argument that Parasite Eve 2 killed the franchise and ruined it, if you're going to go that far as an argument. Parasite Eve Third Birthday came out to try to revitalize the franchise. It didn't do anything bad. And Parasite Eve Third Birthday is actually a really fun game if you actually sit down and play it and accept it for what it is. It's an amazing game. It's a lot of fun. Is it weird and janky at times? Sure. But so is Parasite Eve 1 and 2. Third Birthday is an amazing fucking game, but I feel that people shit on it because it's not what... Each Parasite Eve game, one of the cool things about that is it's a different game. Like Parasite Eve 1, you kind of have like an action turn-based game. In Parasite Eve 2, you have more of like a Resident Evil style game. And then in Parasite Eve 3, you have more of a action shooter game. They're all three like separate, different gameplay mechanics. And they all kind of stand on their own as far as I'm concerned. I think they're all good games, but then what plays to like the players' proclivities? Like, what do they enjoy? And it's okay if you don't enjoy Parasite Eve 3, but being like, it's not Parasite Eve 1 is the dumbest thing I've ever heard somebody say. But like, people going, it ruined the franchise! There really wasn't much franchise to ruin to begin with. The only way you feel a game could be bad is if it doesn't work properly, as in technically broken. That's what I'm saying. Other than that, if it's not for me, then I'm sure someone else will enjoy it. That's why I try to avoid calling video games like shitty and bad and terrible and stuff like that, when most of the time it's just like what's there for me just doesn't work. You know, it's just I'm not having fun with the gameplay. That's not because it's a bad game, it just means that I'm not having fun with it. Now, a game like Rodea the Sky Soldier, I can see people liking, but it's not a good game. It's just not a good game. It's not fundamentally broken, but it's got a fuck ton of issues, and it's heavily flawed. But I get that people could enjoy something like that. Sure. I get that someone could enjoy a game like Blinks, a complete trash bag dumpster fire of a game like Blinks. Sure, people can enjoy that game if they want. Not for me. Not for me. But yeah, like the Resident Evil games. How could someone possibly call Resident Evil 6 a bad game? I don't get that. It's not a bad game. If anything, it improved on everything 4 and 5 set out to do. 4 and 5 have their own issues, but 6 improved on all of that. It improved on story. It improved on game variety. It improved on level design. And the biggest one it improved on was controls. It did exactly what 4 should have done from the beginning, is giving you actual mechanics that work within an action game setting. Being able to move while you shoot, having an ability to get out of sticky situations. Like, those things that were implemented in 6 should have been in 4. 6 is the epitome of 4, 5, and 6. It is the magnum opus that action trilogy was trying to extend to. And not only does it give you a campaign to play through, it gives you 4 full campaigns to play through. 4. How can you not like that? And then it adds in the mercenaries and all that stuff. That is I mean, it's just a good game. If it wasn't called Resident Evil, people would be salivating over that game. If it had any other name, people would be worshiping that game as one of the best action shooters of at least of the year. If not like a staple in action shooters. That game is fucking amazing. I mean, it is truly a wonderful and fantastic game. I think it just gets shit on because it's Resident Evil, but it's the best out of the action ones by far.
Please use
by
WASP
far.
to restore security system functions.
How?
Please use WASP to restore security system functions.
Well, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh. Either way. Now that I went on my violent rampage of words there, I very, very much liked Resident Evil 6. No jokes, I think it's one of the best Resident Evil games. And one of my favorites. But I like action games. A lot. A lot. Like, I love action games. But that also doesn't mean that I can't point out flaws in games and see that things have issues. Like, I'm not so blind as to sit there and think that, like, you know, these games are perfect and amazing and without flaws. They certainly do have their issues. And if you're coming from, like, standpoints of enjoying the other Resident Evil games, I get that. I get that. What is the rage gauge we have here that's full? I don't know what that is. Alright, are we done? I don't know what that gauge is. How do I use that? Let's look at the controls here. Inspect, jump, fire, wasp, booster, lock direction. I don't know what it is. What is that? What is this thing in the top right corner that says full? You never played it since it was on the Xbox? Well, I've had an Xbox since release. So I've had the lovely opportunity to actually be able to sit down and play a bunch of... I love my Xbox so much. It is a lovely system and has so many cool exclusive games. It's a shame that this game was not Substation portside password required. It's a shame that this game was not ported to the PlayStation 2. I think it was supposed to be on the Xbox and PlayStation 2. It's kind of strange that this game exists at all, because Japanese companies were not really into developing games for the original Xbox, because they saw the Xbox as a Western console and not you know, a Japanese console, so not a lot of games came out for it. So the fact that a sequel to maybe not one of their more popular franchises, but a sequel to one of their games came out as an exclusive for it it's kind of cool. There's only a handful of games that were developed by Japanese companies. There was that Metal Wolf game that came out, and that was a Japanese exclusive. There were the Fatal Frame games, like 1 and 2, but they weren't exclusive. Those also came out on the PS2, but I think they got the director's cut versions. I think Silent Hill 2 and 4 came out for the Xbox. For whatever reason, they skipped over 3. There is a Shin Megami Tensei game that came out called 9. I don't even know if that ever got a translation, but there's an exclusive Shin Megami Tensei game just for the Xbox console. There might be 1 or 2 others that I'm forgetting. There probably a handful of other like Capcom games that came out on the Xbox. Like I think Konami released a Castlevania on this. I think that's like the only Castlevania 3D Castlevania game I have is the one for the Xbox. Oh, there's Bloody Roar. Indeed, there's Bloody Roar. Yeah, the Dead or Alive games and Soul Calibur. Those are on the Xbox. Dead or Alive and Soul Calibur are. Those are cool. And then there's that volleyball game, Dead or Alive Volleyball. I don't think I'm allowed to play that. I was going to buy Dead or Alive 3. And I went into, I think it was Funko Land still. Maybe it was GameStop. I don't remember if they had transferred over yet, but I went into, we'll just say GameStop for the sake of it. I went in there and I saw Dead or Alive for the Xbox and I was like, cool, picked it up and bought it. And I got home and I popped it in and I was like, the fuck is this? Why are there ladies in bathing suits? I mean, that's Dead or Alive is known for its boob physics, but why are they playing volleyball? Apparently, I bought Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball instead of Dead or Alive 3, the fighting game. I didn't return it. I didn't return it. I just went back and bought Dead or Alive 3 because the volleyball was actually kind of fun. The volleyball was actually kind of fun. But then you've got this whole like dating sim part of it, and I was like, oh, I don't want to play that, so I stopped playing. Soul Calibur had exclusive characters for each console. Yes, it did. There's Spawn. Spawn is on... The reason why I bought the Xbox Soul Calibur is because of fucking Spawn. Hell yeah, Spawn. Hell yeah. That's my jam right there. You can give me some Todd McFarlane any day. Todd McFartland. Yeah, so I think PS2 and GameCube, one had Vader and one had Yoda. So what I think Vader was on the PS2 and Yoda was on the GameCube. I think. I never played those because I was like, who the fuck wants to be Yoda and Vader when you could be fucking Spawn? Like, to me, that was dumb. I was like, that's dumb. I don't want to be stupid Vader. Oh, you think they had Link? Maybe they did. Maybe you're right. Maybe they did have Yoda and Vader. You're right, because you're right. You're right. I think they had Link on the Nintendo GameCube. Yeah. No, you said it, and I was wrong. You're right. They had that dumb nerd named Link. I never played any of those versions. Oh, this is where we came in. Alright, so where are we? And there's got to be some way we can platform up there too. Oh, no, maybe this? Hologram comm unit. Nope. Yeah, there's got to be something here that we interact with. They had Link because Twilight Princess was nearing release. Maybe just because it was a Nintendo console and they were like, well, you can't put Mario in there, so Link seems to be... And, you know, Soul Calibur is, you know, the weapon fighting game, so it makes sense that they had, you know, a Nintendo character that used a weapon. Mario's technically not allowed to use guns. That was, like, the big caveat with Mario, is he's not allowed to fire guns. Which is surprising that the Mario and Rabbids thing, because they're not supposed to have guns. So that's probably why Mario wasn't, like, part of it, and they were, like, thinking, well, what characters use weapons? Samus probably wouldn't fit in, because, you know, she shoots a gun. So, it's gotta be someone that's got a weapon. Link. Link made sense. You can't have Kirby. You can't have Pokemon. I choose you, Charizard! Switch for activating the hangar deck starboard maintenance catwalk. Yes, please. Oh, starboard catwalk set. Ah! Shield stop! Quickly! Don't let it bite your nipples! My pepperonis! This is a safe place. You need to see Mario and Soul Calibur? We all do. You gotta leave for tonight? Had a blast with your TED Talk? Well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have yourself a great rest of your day, Flame Scion. I don't know what's down there. I don't know if it's just the wormy things, or if it's something else. Like, you know, raptors and shit. It seems to just be wormy things. Did I kill everything? With kindness? That's the name of our gun, kindness. Okay, so it looks like the next thing we need to do is raise this door. That looks like our goal here. I'm gonna get over here. I don't think I can jump on top of that. So I think we're gonna have to walk around to the other side to get into here. We were in there before. That's like the room we were in, like the second room we came in. Yeah. Okay, so I think we're out of here now. We out of here. We still don't have the password for that door on the other side. We're going back. This way? And we're gonna go back to that long hallway and go to the other end? Yeah, here. Oh my god, shoot the stuff before lasers in faces. Alright. We just need to make our way to the other end of the hallway, and then we're good to go. I've never enjoyed games. Well, it's hard to enjoy a game when enemies just spawn out of nowhere. Because it means things can just pop up and hurt you. Like running towards the camera. Oh, yeah, this game has issues. Oh, God! How? I should have healed. I should have healed. In Dino Crisis 2, there is way more healing around than in this. We were like finding heals like in every other room. Well, that's not true. There was just a lot more save points that you had access to. That's it. Let's see how much heals and stuff are. And see how much they cost. That really sucked. I thought I was safe. I thought where we were was like safety town. It wasn't. Well, they're relatively cheap. Can't carry anymore. I can carry one. I can carry one. Really? That's it? So we have to increase the amount we can carry by buying that, huh? Okay. Got it. So we got like a little bit of like a RPG kind of system here where we have to like upgrade our character. Okay. Got it. Oh, fuck. Come on now. Oh, that sucks. That sucked. Ah. Oh god. Why were there so many in there? Why were there so many in there? There were like 9 trillion. if your gun did more damage, you know, like in the other ones, like you knock the raptor down when you're shooting it after a handful of rounds. You don't do that here. They just stand there and like take it like fucking champions. It definitely makes it harder, but I guess the reason why they don't knock them down is now you have better movement options. But when you're in these tight spaces and these seemingly confusing camera angles, like when they transfer and stuff, it just it makes it so difficult. Like you just want to find like a cubby hole and then be safe there. How much? So it said that there were like upgrades for things. Does it do anything about like damage? Hmm. Yeah, we could buy... Maybe I should use this. Can't carry anymore. Oh, wide shot. Oh my god. For 50 rounds, it costs 10,000. That's per round. I was like, $200 for like 50 rounds? Sure. It's per round. That's insane. Like, I don't know that I'm shooting at something here. Ah! Do what? I dodged into the attack that time. That one's new. No, I didn't want to use that. We're right by a checkpoint. Is there no way to quit out of the game? Let's just reload the game. It's mild annoyance. There is some like quality of life things that could help out here. Definitely some quality of life things that would help. Yeah, fighting so many dinosaurs. Let's try the gun. Let's try the ammo. Why not, right? What do we have to lose? I keep dying anyways. Let's see what the Tempest does. The interesting thing is they don't use the D-pad for anything. I feel like that's a missed opportunity for like changing out, like hitting healing items. Like, oh, I want to heal, hit like up on the D-pad. Oh, I want to change my ammo type, hit left or right. Why wouldn't you be able to do it that way? I have to go into a menu to change that? Like up, down, left, right, it just doesn't do anything. Alright, so if I want gun. Let's see what it does. Let's see how many rounds it takes to kill a raptor. Space raptor. Okay, but also you have to shoot it. Oh, good. 2. Fuck you, Space Raptor. That one was 3. Holy crap. We done fighting him? I spent 20 rounds. I'm just waiting for the music to go back to... Ah, Space Raptor! To normal. I was doing so well against the Space Raptors. Maybe it's just not worth... You definitely need the points, I think. It's 10,000 for 50 rounds. I don't know if that's like one encounter or... We're getting like just a couple hundred for killing one of those, so... It's 200 rounds. It's $200 for one Tempest round. Or, not Tempest, what are they called? It's $200 for a wide shot round. If we could just get like a perch where the raptors couldn't eat my face. Oh, are they just not gonna spawn now? The game's like, okay. Oh, nope. I just don't get how I didn't dodge out of the way of either of those attacks. This room. Maybe that's what I should do. Just try to, like, get some charge attacks in. Maybe if we had a weapon... Yeah, we're fucked. I'm just... Oh my god! Well, I'm glad I didn't play on hard. Definitely glad. We'll get it. We'll get it. We made progress once. Man, dying in that area was so bad. Yeah, we could try, like, the charge attacks and see if we can get, like, some decent shots off. I forgot that we had that. That could be helpful. You're planted in place, which feels, rough. Ah! I didn't think it could jump up right there! I thought that was too high of a jump. How did it get up there? Space raptors can fly! I'm very accurate. Even without a targeting reticle, I think I'm doing halfway decently shooting them. It looks like you can jump over there. What was that? Oh, that's how we got down here, that's right. That still doesn't lead me to whatever's up there, though. More dinosaurs? Oh, there are more dinosaurs! Just kill it! Oh, I hate this room. And they can hang out down there? Like, for fun? Found my perch. I found my perch. This is where we kill all the deer from. Fuck you, Rudolph. I'm gonna eat your mom. Real dead-like. That's a good perch right there. This is my favorite perch. Substation portside password. Oh, okay. Who's just one though? I'll deal with one. In a big open area, we got one. Ret to go. Alright, I don't think it mattered which one we went into, so we had to go to the right side first. Yeah, we gotta go down there first. Wherever that one. Towards the camera, I think. What are you shooting at? This makes it impossible. I really don't like how they could just respawn them. I don't know what we're going for. I don't know where we're going. I think that there were a couple of yep. Are we doing the right thing? Am I going forward? Ah! Okay, so we're waiting. I didn't understand that camera angle at all. It changed. So instead of being like down the hallway still, it turned it left and right. That was weird. It was a really weird camera angle choice. Also, what? Right here. There we go, right? Is that where I want to go? I don't think that's where I want to go. Yeah, I want to go to the right side. Doggone it. I thought I was going in the right direction. We were not. As usual, I was doing the wrong thing. Okay, perfect. He's armed! Alright. Those are all the jewels and stuff we can grab. Let's get in the hallway. And this is the one that had... Ooh, I don't remember what this hallway was. Is this the one with all the little boogers at the bottom? If I kept going this way? Yeah, it is. So when they're squirming out of their little hole, they can't attack? Fuck. A little time hole. Oh. Get out of my time hole. Get out of here. It's my time hole. If you want a time hole, get your own time hole. It's my time hole. And this was a dead end, right? Needs a password. Perfect. Ah! I will kill you dead. Are you liking this game? Yeah. It's got some issues, but it's pretty fun so far. I mean, I'm like 5 minutes into it. I keep dying because it's apparently really difficult. But I am having fun with it. It does seem fun. It does seem fun. You know, when you're not dying. It seems cool, though. It seems cool, though. I like dinosaurs. I like space. So it's already It's already met some pretty low criteria. That's good. You like space and dinosaurs too? Of course. Who doesn't like space and dinosaurs? You'd have to be a crazy person not to like space and dinosaurs, right? Like all the cool kids love space and dinosaurs? Yeah, I'm using the Duke. This beast of a controller. You know, it had been years and years and years since I last held a Duke controller. And I kept saying to myself, like, yeah, it's big, and it's great for people with big hands. I can hit all of the buttons, but not as easily on other controllers. Like, it's still a bit awkward. I'm sure the more that I use it, the more I'll get used to, you know, well, using it. It's not too bad. Fuck you! Alright, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. We will heal. We will heal. I didn't buy a small recovery? I thought I bought one. That was probably one of the other times that I Another dumb hit. But yeah, we're using the old Dookie. I was having some issues with some of my S controllers when we were playing through Obi-Wan. I was noticing that there were some problems, so that's why I went and like dug out my Duke controller. I have two S controllers. One of them has issues with the face buttons. You know, the A, B, X, and Y. And then apparently the other one that I've probably used the most was having issues with the triggers. I don't know if it was the Obi-Wan game that was screwing up or if it was my controller. I haven't really tested it out. I just broke out the Duke because I was like, fuck it, let's bring that out. Because this is the controller I use the least. I have by far the least amount of time on my Duke controller. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go save. I know we haven't done anything, but I want to go by healing. So we're gonna go do that. If I can make it through these rooms, you know, without dying to something. Great. Where am I going? This way. Aha! And now from my lofty perch, I will kill everything with happy bullets. Oh, you poop. Aha! Space Dino is dead Dino. It's pretty fun so far. As long as I'm not, you know, dying. Dino, 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 Dino. Oh! Thanks for going there! No, come back up! Be a pal. Be a pal. I just need to get into that door over yonder. Ah, your foot, there's more! Aha! That's clearly the end of all the dinosaurs in the history of dinosaurs. What are you all doing? Huh. Yes, please, come to the shooting. More, please. I thought we were almost done. Shoot him! Shoot him in the face! Aha! Oh, there's more. Oh, they'll be back. You guys gonna come over there, or are you just gonna hang out right down there? Aha! Alright, have we committed dinosaur genocide yet? Are we good? I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's go buy healing. Did I activate the panel in that other room? I don't recall activating it. We had to have, right? Another 50,000? Oh, you can only buy one from a terminal. Interesting. So I had a choice on what we pick up. Do I get life? Do I get energy? Do I get eliminate gauge? I don't know what that eliminate gauge is. So then that says I only have 2 pluses here. I'm gonna get a wide shot stock plus, so we can have more wide shot. Yes. And then I'm gonna get another medium. Yes. It costs 5,000 for a medium? Wow. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. We killed a bunch of dinosaurs from the safety of our safety perch. Yay for us. Now if I die, I'll have to feel bad about it, which we probably will die. I'll need to feel bad about it. I'll need to feel bad about it. There we go. And now we got another murder perch, so they can't get me. Got him. There's just one? Really? Is that bait? Are they masturbating me? Oh, game is a masturbator. Cool. Not cool. I just don't understand how I'm supposed to react to stuff that I can't see. I wonder if more, like, depending on what you're doing, like a top-down kind of angle, rather than, like, switching, like, having, like, 30 different camera angles within rooms and stuff, if you had more of, like, a top-down view, so you could at least see your position. Maybe, like, up in a corner? Like a high corner? It just makes it so hard to see where you are. We're definitely not beating this in one sitting. There's no way. And we're not even... We just made it to checkpoint 1. Alright. This was the room where everything killed me and sucked my face off. Just go through the door. It's a good game plan. Run like a coward. People don't tell you that's a good game plan, but that's because they're liars. It's the best game plan. That is not where I wanted to go. I think the biggest flaw is that it's disorienting. Like, I know where I want to go, or at least I think I know where I want to go. And then the camera angle happens, and it's like, uh-oh, what direction am I facing in? It's just so disorienting. It's definitely problematic. Alright, we want to go here. Oh, this is where I died the last time. That's right, because I was trying to make my way up here, and then I got clawed by a space raptor. Yeah. I don't know how I'm supposed to get back through here. Can I walk on the fence thing? Probably not. Ah! I did it for $5,000. I can't see. It's fine. Seeing is for losers. Apparently the dinosaurs can walk on the electrical floor and not get injured. So they're gods. Where do I go? Here? Let's take a look at the map. So, this door is locked. This is the door that our teammate went through, I think. Security pass level 1 required. So, we're going through here. Yes. And then we go up. Alright, we've been in here, but now we move some things, I think. Yeah, so that's now moved. And now we can access this panel. Switch for activating the hangar deck separation shutter. Open shutter, yes. And now these two are connected. Cool. Which means exactly we can get across over there. I like this. I think the level design is cool, that we're like opening doors and like changing the shape of the ship and stuff. That's cool. It was, you know what I was actually thinking that this was going to be like, and in some ways it kind of is. There's this horror movie called The Cube. It's a, yeah, people call it a low-budget horror movie, but it doesn't feel like a low-budget horror movie. But they did a lot with a little, and it's a really well-done movie. It's more of like a character horror thing. It's kind of like Saw. I don't think I've ever seen any of the other Cube movies other than the first one, but these people get like trapped in this cube, and like the rooms are constantly shifting around them. And so the fact that we can like move rooms and like there's shifting things, that kind of reminds me of that. It's not the same thing, but it kind of reminds me of that. Switch for activating the hangar deck portside maintenance catwalk. Sure. What is that? Where is that? Ah, it's right over here. Cool. And there's our pass card. Yay! We did science! Where are the things that are gonna rip my pepperonis off? Yipes. Alright. Well, I feel better now. We actually made some progress. Okay. So we should just go back to where we were, and then out that door. And then we'll make all of our friends happy. And by all of our friends, I mean me. I wonder what these things are that we're standing on. I don't know what that is. Are they tanks? Thought I saw something when the camera shifted. Oh, it was that. That I saw. Alright, so we go through here. We don't go through there. Whatever's gonna happen, I'm running like a coward from it. Yep. Running like a fucking coward. Hangar deck front passage. Can't shoot through the railing. I'm not surprised about that. Disappointed, but not surprised. Hey, there we go. No way any of them made it up here. This is like the safest perch that we have. Nothing can really do anything to me up here. I don't know why he's snapping around like that. We're definitely not fighting these individually. We're going to the safety of Safety Town. We're fighting from Safety Town. Maybe it eliminates some of the challenge from battle. I have died to these too much. We have extra ammo for the shotgun thing. It only takes 2 of those rounds to kill one of the raptor guys. But this is 1,000 times safer. I like safe because they hit really hard. I wish I could see what we were shooting at. Like, I've had to have done a lot of damage to some of these guys, right? No. I said the game was masturbating. It's a master of baiting. It's baiting us into dying. It's a master baiter. Not like it's jerking off. It's just very good at. It's a grand masturbator. Wow. It's science. It's science. You don't question science. Oh god, did one of the dinosaurs make it up here? No, what the hell are you shooting at, you moron? Look, we don't question science, okay? Hey-oh! Damage free in 2000 free. Looks like a hard game. What makes it difficult? You actually have some really good movement here. Like, the jumping's really cool, and the ability to dash with this rocket pack is awesome. The issue comes in, you can see, when the camera's constantly, like, switching angles and stuff, you have to, like, immediately reorient yourself, which is not easy because sometimes when the camera switches, you're not in the same position. Like, here we are going towards the top of the screen, and now we're kind of in the middle of it. It's disorienting. So when you're like dashing around and in the middle of combat trying to get out of things, that's what kind of makes things a bit more wonky and confusing. Also, with the constant shifting of camera angles, it's disorienting because, all right, I am going up and to the left, and when you're in big open areas, it's hard to tell how the camera changed. Now we have to, like, I'm headed north, like I want to go north, and then the camera angle changes, and I'm still headed north, but in like a slightly different direction, and that's really disorienting when you're in combat, like really disorienting. So they added a auto aim, which is nice, but that doesn't change the fact that when the camera angles are snapping around like that, I don't know what direction I'm going in. And it makes for some real awkward stuff. So, yes and no. Yes and no. Also, the dinosaurs take like 10 billion shots to kill with our... So in like the other Dino Crisis games, and Smoke can attest to this, when you would shoot like a raptor, you know, you would knock it down and it would like lie on the ground for a second or two. In this, since you no longer like kind of control jankily, like in Dino Crisis 1 and 2, you're in tank control so you don't move super fast, so they kind of give you a bit of a reprieve, a break by being able to knock the dinosaurs down. And this, you don't do that, so the dinosaurs are constantly coming at you, which, yeah, it just changes things up a bit. You're not able to stun them, so to speak. Not a bad thing. It just makes things a bit more awkward. I just need to spend some more time with the combat to get used to it, really, is all. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go back out that door. And I'm going to equip the other gun. Fuck me! What am I gonna do there? We're gonna heal. We're absolutely gonna heal. I'm gonna use a small for now. Hopefully that's not enough to, like, get me dead anywhere. Alright. Let's take a look at the camera and see what we have going on here. Alright, so the door on the left is locked. We have two other doors. I'm gonna zoom out from here, and then I'm gonna zoom in here. Let's see what we got going on. I don't know. Here? Supply room. It sounds promising. It looks like things that we can break. I don't want to use that gun. There we go. Nice. We'll take that. Anytime you see panels like that, they are destructible. I guess those are boxes, not really panels. I'm scared as bejesus. Ah! I eliminated the threat through eliminating the threat. Lies? Why can't I bust them? How are those different? How are those panels different than the other panels? That says caution. I don't know what caution means. Crane, used for handling cargo. I don't know what cargo is. M-I cargo. We could definitely break these. Okay. Was wrong. There is something there, though. I am lost. Where is everything? Is it forward? Okay. And then there's more on the other side too, huh? There's stuff over there. Interesting. So maybe we go into the room over here. Crane control room, right? And we try to crank. 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 Oh, do we get to be like a hamster? Those can't be good noises. What? I'm coming for you, baby. There's an enemy somewhere. Activate the elevator. Yeah. Maybe it's in here? It is! Demon! Okay. Did we undemon the room? Maybe. Power switch for crane units. Activate. Yes, please. Oh, froggers. Best day since today. I was on it! Daddy, why? Alright. So, I didn't need to, like, platform the way I did. Oh, there it is! I'll see you! Ayo! Ayo! I got enough. Terminal for unlocking accessway shutter. Yes, please. Shutter unlocked. Let me out. What was that? Where are they? There's more snaky things in here, else the music wouldn't be doing that. Let's zoom out a little bit. Alright. I'd like to see where the enemy is and murder it a little, you know? Just a little. A little friendly neighborhood slaughtering. No, it's like, hey, that's my friend. We hung out together the other day when you shot me in the face. Because I was an evil demon sperm. Don't be an evil demon sperm that wants to try to take over the world through inseminating space dinosaurs. Alright, let's just get out of the room. I don't... Whatever the thing was in there, I don't know where it is, so... Airlock, you say? I wasn't done exploring.
Freeze! Patrick,
Captain,
you all right? Where are the others?
Sonia is safe, but
Sonia! Sonia, do you copy?
Sonia here.
What's your position? Over.
I'm in the data storage room, Captain.
The main bridge should be close by. We'll meet you there. Looks like a first generation, but it appears to be functioning normally. Tell me, Mother, are there any survivors on this ship?
Mother?
why did you attack the Saber? Where did those dinosaur monsters come from? Say something! Piece of crap!
They're pieces of the Seyfert. This is not good.
The ship is under attack by the ship we already exploded. Holy fuck. This is the coolest ship in the history of ships. Its laser defense system is amazing. Look at all the laser beams it's shooting.
Not too bad for an antique computer system.
It has the Omni laser. Both. It's a space parade battle of junk debris. What's up, Teak? How you doing, dude? How was the rest of other other
Sonia! Captain! We have a home breach! There should be a device that activates the emergency shutter of the outer wall! Find it fast!
Roger!
mission file updated. What? Proceed to Ozymandias Outer Wall 1 and use the shutter activator in order to rescue Patrick. And not the other guy, though. Just Patrick. Do I get to save, though? Oh my god. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. So you kinda beat the game. What does that mean? Like, you got credits, so you beat the game, but there's more game to do? Like, you got the bad ending? Pretty much that, got credits, but there's more game to do. Cool. We got some Tempest. Getting some jewels. Some space jewels. They're in danger, and I'm all like, hold on, let me collect this space stuff. Let me collect space stuff real quick. Y'all can wait. Well, congrats on beating it. Way to go, man. Good for you. You said you hate it? No idea what we're shooting at, but sometimes our bullets come back to us. That's neat. Ricocheting. Do you want to do more of the game? Okay, maybe we're... Alright. We got jewels. So there's that, and... Okay. I'm gonna look at the map. Where do they want me to go here? Okay, not there. We need to keep going forward. That's locked. It's like... It's the Resident Evil Zero of Metroid games. The groundwork is there. You can see what it's trying to be, but the story is bad, and the new game mechanics they introduce don't pay off. Fair enough. What the fuck? Bosses are less annoying than in Metroid Prime, though, so that's something. Yeah, that is something. That's good, because everything in Metroid Prime sucked. So if it's better than Metroid Prime, that's a step up. Yipes. I don't have, like, any money to buy anything right now, so we're kind of in Pickle Town. She doesn't have, like, the shotgun. At least I don't think so. Does she? Nope. So we've got nothing. I mean, neither really. I guess, I mean, if you're gonna say it's closer to it, this one's an action game, so I guess the comparison would be to 2. It's got like weird fixed camera angles, even though it's in a 3D environment. And you're like most of the time shooting at enemies off screen, which, I mean, that's the way these, you know, games work, right? You're always shooting at stuff off screen. Like, what am I shooting at? Like, there's enemies, she's aiming at something, so there's an auto aim. No, we're blasting something. What? I don't know. But we're shooting something. You know what? I bet you it controls better than other M, though. Do you have a cool rocket pack? The camera angles looked better in other M. Yeah, this becomes awkward because of the fixed camera angles. For sure, the platforming is a bit goofy, and there's certainly platforming in it. Motherfucker! Are you waiting on another? Yep. Or... Yep. Yes. If there was a better camera, this wouldn't be an issue. This just wouldn't be an issue. It's all the camera. It's all the fixed camera angles. It's all that. Like, they go off screen and then I don't know where they are or what they're doing. I don't know where I should be moving. I don't know where they are. I don't know if they're moving further away, closer to me. I don't know if they're about to attack.
In session.
We're getting inserted back into the game. So we've got this Tempest thing here, but so I could use the Tempest as a friend, right? It's like a drone that'll shoot stuff for us, apparently. But they are also used to unlock doors. So I don't know if I should be using them or holding on to them. And you need multiple ones to unlock a door. The last door that we unlocked needed like 10 of them. So, like, do I use them? Do I not use them? Her gun also seems to be weaker than other guy, but it's got that ricochet thing, like it bounces off walls and stuff, so I guess that's kind of cool. I also don't know what this gauge in the top right is. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know what it does. Like, do I unleash it? There's no control for it. Like, I've got booster, lock direction, map status. The Wasp is our secondary item. Jump, inspect, like nothing says what that does, so I have no idea what in the world it is. But like, how do I unleash it somehow? That's what I'm saying. Like, is it something that we end up like using? It hit me? That feels trashy. I was doing better that time. So like the higher the meter, maybe the more damage we do? I've had it full multiple times. I just figured, I don't know. I don't know what I figured. I don't know what it does. It's not like I can build it up in any way. We're not like killing the space raptors fast enough for it to really have any sort of meaningful effect. Like every time you kill something, it goes up a little. Sure. But normally, like, you get, like, a superpower, and you can unleash your, you know, meter for, you know, space move. What the hell? You're not supposed to get hit by those turds. Alright, now to deal with the space raptors. Maybe I should just get him into that long hallway part where I can, like, see actually better. Oh my god, man. Dashing just doesn't seem to work well enough. Their tracking is really good. If I dash before they run forward, or like right before they run forward, they just follow me. Really wish we had another gun. Like the shotgun. That thing was helpful. I'll go back to jumping. This is hard. So, we could probably just run by the enemies, right? But to be able to upgrade our character, we need to kill things to get points, you know? What's up, that guy's prob? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. How you doing? How's life treating you today? I mean, the only thing I can blame is my bad gaming skills, so. Can't very well be angry at me for lack of dodging. Oh! I can't believe I didn't get hit there. What were you doing? I was holding down the X button. We were charging an attack. God, that was not good. Hello. Ah! It doesn't auto-aim. It doesn't auto-aim. So you've got to track it yourself. I should have stopped tracking. I was just like, I can turn. I can turn. No, you can't turn. That's actually really, really helpful. That's... It shoots out like some sort of big-ass shotgun thing that looks like it can one-shot them. I think we're going to use that if I can. I don't have enough time, so it looks like it's like a proximity thing of how they spawn in. So I need to be like close enough to the spawn point that they come in, but then I can't just stand there. You don't have enough time to charge up a shot. Which, fine, fair. 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 Well, I think we learned something. Unlike the other times I died, I think I actually learned something. So, that's good. Learning's always good. I just need to save my friends that are getting sucked. Like, my friends are getting sucked so hard, and we need to stop the great sucking happen. They're just, like, not breathing air. Just all not breathing air. The breathing suck. Yeah, as long as we can, like, stay behind them, we're in... Where is he? Okay. How many more? 11. Are we... Did I finally kill them all? Nope! You piece of shit! I'm hitting the buttons too late. I'm just hitting the buttons too late. I'm getting hit before I'm actually getting out of the way. It's not like I'm just standing there. I am trying to hit buttons there. I'm just hitting them, like, slightly too late. Trying to get off, like, an extra shot or something like that, and... I went better. Until that guy got there. And then it didn't go good. Then it didn't go good. Then it went bad. Alright. This time we've got it. Do I have any healing items? Do we have anything that heals? Because we don't have any money, so... I have 1 medium health kit. Yikes. So we can get 1 heal off. I didn't think we had anything. And it's nice that they give you a healing item. In Dino Crisis 2, you share points. We're not sharing points in this one with the other character. I could dodge that. Greedy. Yeah, I'm always greedy. I'm looking for the easiest way to win. It's kind of like my MO. Give me them monies. Give me them monies. Dollar bill, y'all. Okay, 1. Well, that hardly seemed fair. Fuck, I got destroyed. I'm alive! I can't see where I am. Well, that's what happens. That's what happens. You know, I thought maybe it was going to be like coming towards me. Instead, it wasn't. And as soon as I landed, well, bye-bye. Like that attack, that jump attack there felt like super bullshit. Like I was backing away with the rocket pack, or running away with the rocket pack, not just backing away, running away. It wasn't like we were like firing and going backwards with it. I was just moving back away from it. And the game knew exactly where I was going to be and just launched them right into me. Like that's some fucking tracking right there. Like you would think that it would have like a predetermined arc, right? And a distance that it would go. Nah. That makes that hard to get away from. That makes that jump attack hard to get away from. I thought like if I was just like skedaddling, we'd be okay. Nope. Nope, they can still get you. Nowhere's safe. At least this hallway, I mean, it's still a tight hallway, but at least it's slightly bigger than the other hallways we've had to fight those guys in. You don't have a lot of room to maneuver. Okay. Alright, I think we're done with the worms. Alright, we got it this time. No way! Oh, fuck! Sometimes it's like I can't go anywhere. Sure. I don't know how I lived through that. Oh! Oh god, I didn't even know if we were shooting it or not. One HP. Oh yeah. Throw the old heartbeat in there. Yeah. Yeah. Acquired file. Okay. Airlock information. The entry area. Crew members working outside the ship are processed, equipped, and supported from this area of the ship. Access to the airlock requires an airlock permit to be submitted at the terminal located by the elevator. The hydraulic deck between the two system control terminals is designed to maintain air pressure integrity in the operations area in the event of major leaks in the airlock area. The hydraulic deck can be opened by engaging the manual sequence of the two terminals. The airlock. In order to maintain pressure in the airlock, the shutters are set to automatically close. Upon opening, the shutters with the control terminal proceed immediately to the airlock center. When all shutters are fully closed, the airlock hatch can be opened by the airlock center's terminal. In the event of insufficient energy distribution, the shutters can be operated manually by selecting left-right, left-left at each individual shutter control terminal. Left-right, left-left. System control terminal. Activate the terminal. Sure. I didn't understand anything that said to me, other than left, right, left, left. Uh-oh. Am I die? Am not die? Am not die. Airlock permit. I'm a genius. Hey, her character model looks fine, aside from like maybe like the corners of her mouth, which are a little weird. It looks fine. System control terminal. Terminal has been activated. What? Okay, but I do what now? Left, right, left, left. Left, right, left, left. Left, right, left, left. Terminal for operating the airlock access elevator. Use the airlock permit. Sure. Elevator activated. Nice. Yeah, this is where they wanted me to be. What was the other locked door? Oh, there wasn't another door in that hallway? I thought there was. Okay. This elevator is going down, sure. Left, right, left, left. Left, left, right, left, 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 right, left, left. That's how it works, right? Terminal for operating the airlock safety barriers. Use terminal. Sure. Airlock barriers cleared. Airlock safety barriers are set to close automatic. Oh. Yeah, you know what? We should heal. We should definitely heal at this point. Yeah. Now seems like a great time to heal. I have 1 HP. Airlock barriers cleared. Go back and try again. What? What? I can't go back. It's cool. I want... My friends can... They're dead. Like, all our friends are dead. like straight up dead. Like, all that air was immediately out of the room. No, but they're in their spacesuits. All they have to do is turn their helmet on. What the hell happened? Who cares? They're fine. Yeah, they've got, like, their spacesuits and all that. They're good. Yeah. Don't be a whiny, suffocating, poop head. Right? No one cares that you're suffocating. No one cares. I want all these bonus points. Ah! Airlock 5 has no bonus points. Hey, this would be largely easy if there weren't things to collect and shoot in the way. How many barriers did they say there are? 5. I'm a genius. I'm trapped! Left, right, left, left. The control panel for airlock hatch. Open airlock hatch. Yes. Quick, close it. Zero G controls? Dude, we're playing Dead Space now. But also, this came out before Dead Space, so Dead Space stole this mechanic from Dino Crisis 3, the best game ever created. Descend, how do you ascend? B. L? No, what is that? That's right trigger. What? Why is right trigger in B? Okay. Right trigger's on the left side. That's very confusing. That's a poor way to show the controller. You've got the controller facing you this way, and they're like, hey, check it out. The left side here, the left side, I'm sorry, the left side here, the left side, that's the right trigger. That's the right trigger, because that helps. In zero gravity zones, use B to ascend and right trigger to descend. Mastering this aspect of zero gravity flight is vital to your survival. Oh, good. Vital? Up, down. Vital? Ozymandias, outer wall. Well, are there going to be outer space dinosaurs? Like, is something gonna attack me out here? I hope not. This is really cool. Look at space. You can see galaxies and stuff. What's that? No one can hear you die in space. In space, no one cares. That's it. That's the famous line from movies. In space, no one can hear you care. I care. But no one can hear it. In space, no one cares. Oops. I have infinite rocket power. I'm kind of confused. So, when we're like moving around inside the ship, we have limited rocket power. Here, in space, we have unlimited rocket power. That doesn't make sense. Okay? To me? And stuff? It's a video game serial, I know, but it's supposed to be a real video game? That looks like it'll hurt. Do you think that'll hurt? Is that like the Aurora Borealis? Does the Aurora Borealis hurt? That's made of space radiation, right? I don't know what those were, but they didn't look friendly. My brain does not like RB or the right trigger and the B button. It doesn't like that combination of buttons. Like A and B would have worked. That'd have been fine. Operating panel for airlock 1's emergency shutter. Operate emergency shutter, sure. Four hours later, I saved them. Oh, they got worms. A lot of worms.
Great. Here we go again.
I'll see you at the main bridge.
He just locked me in here? Mission file updated. Activate formation change at the substation port side and proceed to the main bridge to rendezvous with Jacob. Who's Jacob? The guy that just ran away? Coward. No. Dude, that took off like half my health. Frick! Oh, man. He even has more health than our friend. We haven't saved in like 9 hours, so might as well. I want to do all that shit again. Oh, that's why. Those two. Oh, that was unfortunate, but hey, we're alive. Okay, what other monsters do we have to deal with in here? In space future, there's going to be orbs everywhere, and if you collect them, you become more popular. How cool is that? Right, guys? I don't know where I'm headed. Nowhere fast, that's for sure. Okay. I think we want to go in here, the power station front passage. Let's take a look at our map real quick. Zoom out here. Yeah, they want me to go over there, but... Alright, so we just dealt with all this stuff over here, so it looks like we're gonna go into there. What? No! Alright, well, I can 100% see what they want me to do. Totally. Oh god! Oh god! Where is that? All the way up there? I don't think I can jump all the way up there. Can I? Where's this one? Depth perception. Is that even possible? I swear to God, I have no idea where the hell that was. And then I have no more healing, so taking all this, like, extraneous damage is a really smart idea on my part. Okay. Can't get up there. Oh. Yay! And then you. And then you. And then you. Why did I come over here? Is there like science bubbles in the sky? Science bubbles in the sky. Oh, no reason. Good. I don't like reasons for doing things. Doing stuff is dumb. Do you think I can walk on that? That looks safe, right? Is this a Tempest door? No? Oh, you know what? There might be different colored Tempests. We might have Blue Tempest. And we need whatever color that is. What color is that? Orange? Yellow? I can't tell where I am. Thanks, game. Okay, yeah, I totally knew that there was a place that you could land over here. Absolutely. 100%. I knew that. I knew that. Where go? Oh. Oh. Sure. I thought that was a wall? But it had to have been something. It looked very wall-like. I have a hard time with depth perception in this game. Can we blow this up? Nope. Alright, got it. $5,000! Yay! Also looks like a one-way trip, but holy hell. I don't know what the point gauge percentage thing is. I don't know what that is. Algal. Oh, it's the raptor. It's the space raptor with the space hammerhead raptor. R&D code D02001, codename Algal, DNA Prime Velociraptor, purpose, research primarily concentrated on group survival instinct. Description, the Algal's highly agile and well-developed hind legs that enable tremendous jumps. When agitated, it can release shock blasts from the electricity generating organ on its head. We've seen it do that before. By manipulating its genes, I have succeeded in installing a high-level survival instinct. Algals are group conscious and hunt in packs. Oh, the best part is they're genetically engineered. So someone was like, you know what? Raptors aren't dangerous enough. Let's genetically engineer them to give them lightning beams. Power station maintenance memo. That could never backfire. What's the purpose of doing that? For funsies? Date, September 6, 2248. Radiation emanating from the Alpha system has been causing irregular surges in the ship's energy distribution. To assess if there has been any serious damage, engineering will be inspecting the ship's power station equipment. The inspection will require temporary disconnection of the main conduit in the dock sector's power station. This procedure is expected to drastically reduce the sector's power supply capacity, affecting the following. 1. Together with the shutdown of local gravity control, the power station's conduit control terminal will be rendered inoperable while the deck sector is engaged. 2. Formation change terminal in the substation port side will be inoperable while the conduit is disconnected. 3. During the inspection, access will be restricted at the following points: front deck port side, hangar deck access way port side, hazardous waste storage entrance. Access to these points will require a password issued at the formation change terminal in substation area. The inspection is scheduled for a September 12th completion date. The formation change terminal in substation area? I don't know what that is. For further details and dates regarding the deck sector disengagement, see MTHR's mother, I'm assuming mother's, formation change registration log. Okay. That's all information that I did not parse at all. Automatically homes in on targets and hits them with energy pulses. We picked that up. It's 100,000 for more life. So I could get energy gauge or eliminate gauge. We can buy one of those for a shit ton. And we can upgrade the stock twice. The last time I upgraded wide shot, I don't know what our max is with Tempest or Juggernaut. 20 for can't carry anymore, so I guess that one's 20. It's really expensive. 13,000 for... I think we need to buy a recovery kit. Generates a vast amount of energy, temporarily boosting the attack power of your equipped weapon and cutting down on jetpack energy consumption. I haven't really run into an issue with, like, running out of jetpack. Oh, I increased the stock of that as well. The medium units. Maybe we should just crank up, like, the small. Well, we have a choice. I can get one of these. Or... where's the other one? We can get more energy gauge, eliminate gauge. I could just get more health. We could just wait for the next time. I don't know what we should do. I don't know what would benefit me more. I mean, honestly, just having all wide shot. Like, if we could just have, like, 1 billion wide shot, we'd probably be better. I wonder how good the Juggernaut... I'm sorry, Juggernaut. What is the Juggernaut? Juggernaut. No, that says Juggernaut. Why did that say Juggernaut? Why does it say Juggernaut? That's so wrong. One of those is wrong. Which one? It says it twice. Juggernaut in the description, and then Juggernaut in that. But then in the item, it says Juggernaut. Is there a difference between the Juggernaut and the Juggernaut? I don't know what else to buy, so I'm not gonna buy anything. I don't know what to buy. The Juggernaut? Yeah, we can't go back up. I wonder if this is an elevator. Power supply switch for this compartment. Activated. Yeah, sure. Oh. Is that the Juggernaut? I can't get through there. Oh, I wonder if we can use the Juggernaut to get through. And that was like my thing. Like, I was like, I don't want to use these things because you have to use them to open doors. It just clicked in my brain. I was like, oh, when I thought it was... I don't know what I thought it was. I thought it was like a different weapon. I didn't know that it was like a different wasp. Interesting. I think that's the way that we go then, huh? I wonder what would happen if you used all of those. Somehow you could have, like, maybe, like, wasted them, right? What? Okay, for some reason, we're in 0G. I don't know why that is. But cool, I guess. Where did that come from? Okay. Apparently there were some mines there, and they decided that my face was a cool place to hang out for the party. Whoops. Yikes. Well, good thing there was a save right there, right? The only a quality of life thing which would be nice is, I said this earlier, if you didn't want to, like, use a resuscitation, right, like a continue, then they should also give you the ability to load, like, hey, use a resuscitation or load your last save file. You know, one or the other. That'd have been nice. That'd have been nice. Okay, I think we blew them all up. My brain can't wrap around right trigger go down, B go up. It just doesn't make sense in my brain. For whatever reason, my brain's like, that's not how that works. It's cool that when you shoot these big blasts, it shoves you backwards. Okay, I saw some more poop heads enter the room. Things are just not where I think they are. Like, the camera changes, and it's like, oh, that's where that is. Okay. Okay, sure. Uh-huh, okay, sure. It's kind of cool. There's something down there. Let's go grab our points. Oh, well. Au contraire, mon frere. That's not how that's used. It is now. On the contrary, my friend, I will steal your waffle crisp. What waffle crisp? Oh, I had, I couldn't find waffle crisp. The last time I went to the store, I went looking for it, and I couldn't find it. But they had Eggo waffle. It's like Eggo waffle crisp or something like that. And I was like, that's not what I want. It tasted, I think, the same. It was still like maple syrup. You know, so I guess it's the same thing. It's just it was branded differently. I don't know if it's the same thing or if Eggo was like, oh, fuck that. We can't let them have this. That's a health recovery. Nice. Terminal for activating the overhead power conduit to adjust energy distribution. This terminal will not function in the current formation change structure. Okay, so we need to push the arms back away from each other so that we can activate that. I don't know if I should grab this. Maybe that's what we should increase. Maybe that's what I should spend my money on so we can pick up a second one. I wonder how much a large Marge. Wonder how much one of those costs. Fuck you, no bonus. What is it? Is that a stock? 40,000 for a large one. Now it's 80,000. That was a lot of money. That was a lot of points. But for 40,000 points, I can now have... I can have one. Great. Well, we have to. That's the thing. We have to. They fill you up. So I do have 2 large ones. Oh, I got 2 large ones, Oh, I'll show you 2 large ones. Oh, I'll show you 2 large ones. Whatever. Uh-oh! Why you do that? Game? That was kind of cool. This is certainly unexpected. Okay. Ow! What? The fuck? Huh? 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 What? Huh? Say what now? What? Say what? Anything can happen. When you're at the carnival, anything can happen. What? Say what? Alright, so this door is locked. Because it's a poop. Or was I in this room? I think we're moving in the right way. I want to go to my left. And go in here? Is new. What do you know? I can jump down. Okay. I can find this. It's more Juggernaut. We got some Nort action. We like that Nort. You stay away from my Nort! Oh, Norty. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Alright, that looked like a terminal. I guess we're gonna fondle the keyboard over there. Unlock. Door is locked as current formation change structure doesn't connect it with the main triage. Triage! And that's what we're doing to try to get to Friend. How did she get to the fucking bridge? I'm at the bridge! Wow! She's magical, that's how. The current formation structure doesn't allow for this. Terminal for operating the ship's formation change system. Not enough energy to operate. Please connect power conduit. Acquired file. Password locks. In order to ensure the safety of all crew members during the current deck sector inspection and serving period, admittance to the front deck port side, traffic along the hangar deck accessway port side, and traffic along the hazardous waste storage entrance will be restricted by password lock. Personal passwords will be issued to each crew member. These passwords are not interchangeable. Once used, the central system will commit both password and individual to memory, no longer requiring additional password input to access the aforementioned facilities. Your password is 3705. Left, right, left, left. Mission file updated. Proceed to the power station and connect the main conduit to activate the formation chain. Look, I don't know where the fuck this is. How is it not connected to the ship? Oh! Oh my god. I need to, oh my god, fuck. Fuck you. Okay, we're fine. I wanted to switch my weapons. And you know what? We're gonna use a big heal. Are you kidding me? What is happening? Those things suck so much just because I don't know how to fight them well. I fight them like... Yeah, but like I'm getting knocked down and then like stun locked. Like I don't have time to do anything. Like it's just like, okay, you got hit. Boom, you're down again. Boom, you're down again. Like I need a second to like get out of the way of them. Criminy. All right, where do they want me to go? Back into the room we were in? Isn't this door locked? No. I thought it said it was locked. That's the door that's locked. Whatever that is locked. Got it. So there's a door over here that's locked. Can we go in there? Oh, shit. This is where, Friendo was. Where I got my, like, shit pushed in for, like, 5 hours. Oh, okay. It's so, why do they do that? Why is this inverted? Why is down, up, and up, down when you're moving this stuff around? Like, that makes no sense. Why would you do this? Oh, man, it makes so much... It makes 0 sense why you would invert that. Navigation log terminal. Storage terminal. Planetary survey data storage terminal. Orbital survey data storage terminal. System maintenance terminal. I never looked at any of this stuff, did I? I don't think you can interact with any of that stuff, though. There's a save there. We could use that. Very upset that that stupid dinosaur took all my health away. I was like, oh look, I healed. No, oh yeah, we still have the wide shot on. Take that off for now. I make? Why? Ah, released. Oh, I didn't want to go through. I just wanted to see if we could, you know, release the lock. Heinous hallway. Where is this? Hazardous waste storage. Entrance. We're shooting at something. Oh! No, 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 no! I should have saved. Why didn't I save? I don't know. I thought we were shooting at, like those laser beam things there. I was like, oh, that's fine. We definitely should. I don't know why I didn't save there. Oh, do we have to go back through the mine room and all that again? Yeah. That wasn't smart. All right. Oh, I didn't realize you could just shoot them. I thought you had to charge up and blast. Oh. That wasn't smart. I'm not using those resuscitation packs, mainly because they're, like, expensive as hell. Those things are not cheap. I don't want to waste them. I used 2 already at the beginning of the game. They're like 10,000 a piece or something. Maybe they're more. Maybe they're like 25,000 a piece. They're a lot. Whatever it is, they're a lot. More than healing costs. I feel like it's not exactly worth it. Right, so we can't do anything in here, right? That's... Yeah, I definitely can't pick you up. Oop. Whoops. I wonder if, I saved when I got the... We can look. How many points do we have? Nope. Alright, well, we only have the one large thing, so I guess we can... Whatever. I'll just pick that back up on the way back over here. Alright, so, yep, it's gonna... What? What? Dude, I jumped and it still pulled me in. That's not good. I felt like I was like right on the lip, and so I didn't want to go any more left, so I jumped and instead... I got sucked out of a giant hole, a giant air suck hole. The hull opened up. It was a breach, and it just gave me the big ol' outdoor suck. That was unfortunate. I probably should have dashed there instead, I guess. Last time that didn't happen. I did not have that problem last time. I swear that's the first time it's ever happened. I swear. Yeah, we were totally doing space stuff, and then we died. Dinosaurs in space is a great idea. I think the next Jurassic Park should do dinosaurs in space, because, like, what else are you gonna do? Like, you can't keep having the same thing happen on Earth, so Jurassic Park 8 needs to happen in space. If it doesn't happen in space, I'm gonna be very upset at the lack of dinosaurs in space in Jurassic Park 8. And if you're like, they need to stop making Jurassic Park movies, you're wrong. They need to make more and put them in space. Because that's what we need. We need dinosaurs in space. And if you don't agree with that, then you're a dummy. That's all that there is to it. Don't be a dummy and support dinosaurs in space. Don't be a dummy. Jesus wants dinosaurs in space. That's where dinosaurs came from. And so we must return them from whence they came. Space. I like how this ship was like, okay, we're gonna disappear for 300 years and then come back with dinosaurs. You wish the Jurassic Park World franchise went the Planet of the Apes route and had the dinosaurs spread completely out of control until the world is completely overrun? I feel like that's like the inevitable thing that's going to happen, though. Like, humanity is going to be, you know, overrun by dinosaurs. They've taken over the world, and we have, like, given up all hope of, like, survival, and then there's just, like, slowly humanity is dwindled down to a few set of, like, cities and populations. Technology no longer rules the earth. The dinosaur age has once again come. I think that's like the only place they have left to go, unless they do dinosaurs in space, which I'm all about. Maybe after they do the dinosaur apocalypse, they can do dinosaurs in space. And the only way to get away from the dinosaurs is to escape the planet. So they create an ark, and somehow dinosaurs ended up on the ark. Like, people wanted to preserve dino-humanity. Dino-manity. And so they had some on the ship, and then they go crazy, but they also have laser beams. Because dinosaurs need laser beams. I like my idea. It's a can't-lose idea that everyone likes. Okay, this time? Can we not get sucked out? Hey, look. It's easy not to... Look. It's easy not to die. You just don't die, you moron. That's how you don't die. You don't die. Teak, did you know that's how you don't die? You don't die? Cool. I didn't want to jump there, so I didn't. Ah! Fuck! Oh, that's not where we want to be. We want to be in the other room. What's Dino Riders? Have we talked about Dino Riders before? It doesn't sound familiar. Is it about people that ride dinosaurs? 'Cause that's what that sounds like. It sounds like, hey, here's some dinosaurs, and people ride them. Enjoy. That doesn't sound as fun as Jurassic Park. People riding dinosaurs, like, the Bible already did that, so... Serial, you clearly have not read the Bible. Clearly you haven't if you don't think people rode on dinosaurs in the Bible. My Bible has people riding dinosaurs. What kind of dumb Bible does everyone else have? Maybe? Doesn't sound familiar. I remember Dino Saucers. Dino Saucers! They're dinosaurs from outer space. I remember Dinosaurs. I don't remember Dino Riders. Dino Riders sounds stupid compared to Dino Saucers. Alien sentient dinosaurs from Safe to help save humanity. Dino Saucers had the greatest show cartoon intro in the history of human beings. There's never been a better intro to a TV show than Dino Saucers. Dino Riders, trash. Dino Saucers, amazing. Your childhood was dumb compared to mine. Let's see here. Is the dinosaur holding a gun? He's got lasers. He's got like a turret on his head, and then like the stega. Is that a stegosaurus in the background? It looks like it's got a gun too. It's hard to see on this small monitor. I see that there's a. Oh, that's better. I zoomed in some. What's that T-Rex gonna do with his tiny arms? I see there's like a pterodactyl shooting lasers. That's always cool. There's a bunch of people that are riding dinosaurs and shooting guns. Yeah, that is a stegosaurus. There's a lot going on in that picture. That does not look familiar, though. That does not look familiar, though. It's humans versus aliens in war, and both sides weaponize dinosaurs. I mean, I'll be honest, that sounds amazing. You know, that sounds amazing. I'm gonna be honest. It does sound amazing. Uh-oh, I forgot it. Get up! We're so getting hit. We are so getting hit. Whew. What about dinosaur? Like Dino Cops? Do we have Dino Cops now? Like a show where like dinosaurs are now sentient beings and they're now police officers. Whoops. I wanted to zoom out and see what was on the other side of that door. Oh, there's nothing there because it hasn't been connected. That's right. Dino Cop. That may have been a thing. Well, I remember... But I wanted to focus on, like, the dinosaur police force. Like, there was Dinosaurs, the TV show with all the puppets and stuff. Well, people in suit puppets. But I want it to be, like, Dino Cops. And it's, like, Hawaii Five-0, but dinosaurs. Like, procedural cop drama, but with dinosaurs. But more fun and not bad. Like Last Action Hero, dinosaur buddy cop. Like Lethal Weapon, Last Action Hero, dinosaur buddy cop action television show. That's what I want. I think the closest you're gonna get is that Whoopi Goldberg movie. That's right, where she like teamed up with a like a T-Rex or something like that. That had a really bad name, didn't it? It was like the dinosaur's name or something like that. Whoops. Nope. Not gonna do it. We're gonna switch back to you. Theodore Rex. That's right, because it was T-Rex. T-Rex. For Theodore. T for Theodore. Yeah. 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 I'd watch it. I'd watch it. I bet you I saw that in the movie theater. I bet you I saw that in the movie theater. What's the movie where Dan Aykroyd plays for the Celtics, the Boston Celtics? I was just thinking about all of those terrible like movies that came out like the late 80s and early 90s, and I was like, what's another one? Yeah, there was one where like Dan Aykroyd and Harold Ramis or something like that play for the Boston Celtics. And it's not Space Jam. It's like the Celtic Touch or something like that. Alright, where are we going? I don't like the beeping noise. Can you, like, stop? I died the last time before we had a chance to figure out what was over here. Let's figure it out this time. Maybe Theodore Rex is actually really good. I don't honestly recall. It's been so long since I've seen it that hey, maybe it's fun. Maybe it's actually made of fun. You know? I don't know. But I'm just saying, I think it's a gold mine, Teak. It's an untapped audience. You're reasonably confident that in the movie that's the movie that killed Whoopi Goldberg's movie career? She was like the it thing for a while. But it was like, maybe it was like to the point where she was just like taking anything that they gave her because she was just like, hey, that's a lot of money. Sure, I'll be in that. Yeah, late 80s, early 90s. Whoopi. I mean, she still does stuff. She's on, isn't she on one of those like morning talk shows? She's 66. She's not that old. I just want to see the movies she's been in. Where's her IMDb page? There it is. She's on The View. There you go. That's it. She's on The View. She was in some really good stuff for a while. Leading ladies of the 80s. There's... Oh my god, dude. Dude. They're making Sister Act 3. I'm in. How can we not lose? How can we not lose? That's just got money written all over it. The Color Purple is an amazing movie. That's amazing. Jumpin' Jack Flash was fantastic. I don't think I've ever heard of The Burglar. Burglar? No, it's just called Burglar. Or Fatal Beauty. Or The Telephone. Or Clara's Heart. I've never heard of these things. What's Burglar? A retired cop blackmails ex-burglar Bernice into paying him $20,000, thus burgling. this blurb of the movie is terrible. It's based on a book called The Burglar in the Closet. It's got Bobcat Goldthwait in it. All right, I gotta watch that. We gotta watch Burglar. If that's on Amazon Prime, we're gonna watch that as an Amazon watch party. We're watching Burglar. Whoopi Goldberg and Bobcat Goldthwait, it's just a win. She went from zero to star really quickly. Yeah, I would say so. Well, but she was a stand-up comedian before she did anything else, right? So, I mean, she kind of like earned her way into doing what she was doing, right? It wasn't like she just like popped out of nowhere. She did stand up for a while and then decided to get into acting, like a lot of people that do stand up. The Player, interesting. Sister Act. Sister Act was really where like Whoopi Goldberg was just like kaboom. Ghost. And then she was on Star Trek. I feel like Star Trek is what killed her career. Star Trek was the downfall. Naked in New York. Made in America. Was that was the Ted Danson one, right? Made in America. I think that's the one with Ted Danson. That's one of the last ones I remember seeing her in. Yeah. Yeah, that was Ted Danson and Whoopi Goldberg. I remember that one. I remember seeing that one. That's like one of the last ones I ever recall seeing in like the theater with her. Maybe I saw Theodore Rex. I don't know. It had a dinosaur in it, so I probably saw it. I didn't know that they made a movie of Ghosts of Mississippi. That's It's a really hard to read book. I didn't know that they did that. Maybe it's not the same thing. James Woods and Whoopi Goldberg and Alec Baldwin. Did Alec Baldwin get canceled for shooting that lady in the face? Like, that guy was like, yo, I don't take responsibility for shooting you in the face. It's not for murdering that lady. It's not just shooting her in the face, for murdering that lady. She was in Rat Race, that's right. That's a great movie. And in Pinocchio 3000? What? Then she had her own talk show. Homie Spumoni. I want to watch that. There's a movie called Homie Spumoni. Medea Goes to Jail. Nice. She was on a couple of episodes of 30 Rock. She was in The Muppets, the movie. I remember that. She apparently was on Glee for a while. She was in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. The one that came out in 2014. The one that everyone calls a Michael Bay film, even though it's not a Michael Bay film. She's still done a ton of stuff, even though that she was on whatever... She's got a ton of credits to her name, like an absolute ton of credits. She's gonna be in the Neil Gaiman TV series of the Anansi Boys. That's cool. I don't think he got canceled, but you heard he might be in some legal trouble. I mean, he murdered somebody. Like, everybody on that set that he was on was being reckless. Everybody. Like, he definitely holds culpability. Like, he pulled the trigger of a gun he wasn't supposed to be pulling a trigger of to begin with. And you're not supposed to point a trigger at somebody's face and pull a trigger. So... You're right. You're right. What would you call that? That would be, like some sort of, like, negligent homicide. Right, so no premeditation, so what, that's like 3rd degree, right? You didn't set out to murder somebody, but through your actions, it caused someone to lose their life, right? He's definitely responsible for that. There's no question. Manslaughter. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. This is the room that killed me. Let's put this back on. Oh, conveniently, there are... what the fuck? There are dinosaurs in here? Maybe once we start shooting the lasers, they spawn in. Right, that's what that whole thing was all jacked up about, is that, like, there's just negligence everywhere for what happened there. It's just a ton of negligence. The young lady working on that set shouldn't have been the, like, arms merchant. Or whatever they... It's not arms merchant, but the master of arms. Like, she was clearly not qualified and had already gotten in trouble before on other sets. Her dad was supposed to do it, but he got in trouble for negligence on another set, so he couldn't do it. Like, that whole thing is just, like, completely fucked up. Like, everything about that whole situation is just not right. But you're right, there shouldn't be live ammo. But apparently, like, the day before, they were using those guns to fire off live ammo rounds. And somebody forgot to actually do something. There's just so much negligence that happened there. So much. But you're right. live ammo shouldn't be. Because accidents happen all the fucking time because people are fucking untrustworthy morons. Well, there were no dinosaurs in here this time. Like, when I first heard about, like, the whole thing, I was like, well, that just sounds, like, really unfortunate, and, like, you know, it's gotta be the Master of Arms' fault for, you know, fucking something up there. And then the more I learned about it, the more I was like, oh no, there's way more at play here. And the more you learned about it, the more you were just like, like, everything is, like, fucking wrong here. Well, the negative is I can't get back up. So now this is where we are. Right? This is just our home now. I can't grab those. Okay, so where does this put me then? Both of these doors are locked, but I have a password. I just want to zoom in. Okay, so we can go to the one on the left or the one on the right. Let's see what our file... It was like 3501, right? Let's check it out. Oh, password locks. 9866. So it changed. Six, 8, 9. Why did that explode? I wish they didn't do this. Because now I don't know where those doors are, and they were locked before, so that way I could have gone over to them and checked them out. Right? And been like, oh, that's where this is. That's what that does. Now I don't know. Oh, shit. Yeah. Really hate that this thing beeps. I'm gonna check out that other room, though. I'm gonna check out that other room. I definitely did not want to fall down here. Access code required for entry. Alright, great. Like... Stupid laser beam hitbox. Well, I can't get over to the other side of the room then. Almost. I don't think we... I think the jet, like, lets out a little too... I wonder if I can, like, fall off and then jump in midair. Is that a thing you can do? That could work. That could totally work. If I didn't get stuck on the ceiling, that would work. There's just a small lip on the ceiling there, and it's enough to, like, stop you from being able to get, like, a full... I gotta remember to hold the... hold the right trigger there. At least we've got, like, action music while I'm trying to grab an orb. You can't be on your way down. I thought maybe it would, like, stem my fall there, but... Every time I keep thinking, like, okay, I'm a little bit further this time, we'll get by it. Nope. I can't tell where it is. It sucks that I screwed myself over here, too. Okay, camera. Oh, it's there to prevent you. I see. It's pretty much there to I might be able to get back up. Hell yeah. That's very much unintentional, but we'll take that. Hey, that's bullshit. I didn't think we'd be able to get back over to the other side, so... That's kind of cool. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. We're supposed to be... Well, I do know. That's saying it wants me back in this other room over here. I wanted to go into that area. I mean, let's go in there. Why not? What am I gonna lose? There are dinosaurs trying to bite my face off again. I'm happy. We got a full meter, so if I go to like a save room, we'll get 30,000 points. That's cool. Where is that save room? It's somewhere with the library. The library. Y'all ever been to the library? Is this it? Yeah, now we don't have to walk all the way back there. We can just go over here. I think that's what the meter does. I think when you fill up the meter, you get a bunch of points. So anytime you fill up the meter, you should come back here. That's exactly what it is. So maybe you should grind enemies out just to, like, get your meter. We should extend the meter. I didn't realize that. We should probably do that. What is it? The status thing? So, eliminate gauge? Right, that means I'm gonna get... Fuck. Oh. I guess that's what we have now. I don't know why it bought it again. I was just trying to get rid of the screen in front of me that said I purchased it, and then it was like, you bought another. I guess we super increase the whatever that like combo gauge thing is. So that's what gives us points. So it's we have now finally figured out what that gauge is for. I did not put 2 and 2 together before. So yeah, it's a combo gauge, but it like takes up, like depending on how many enemies you've killed, it builds up over time. Alright, so they wanted me to go back in here? Right? I don't know how many mines are in the room, you know? I think maybe we took care of them all. So they wanted me to come back in here? I don't think I can do anything in here. Oh, the door to... Maybe it doesn't open from this side. Maybe it only opens from the, Mission file updated. Activate formation change at front deck port side to use the main conduit in the power station. So now it's going to tell me to go all the way back there. All right. Okay, now maybe the best way to get back there is to go the other way? Like the way we were going? I really wish we could look at the map without it, like, beeping at us. That's what I want. I want to look at the map and not be beeped at. Like, why is it to... Oh, because that's part of the room that we have to deal with. Trying to think where all those locked doors they showed us exploding were. And have we ever been in here? Right there? I don't think we've been in there. Oh, yes we have. Because that door is blocked off. Alright, so it's like the sanitation area is the area we really haven't done anything in. This whole block over here we haven't been able to get into. Because we need some sort of, like, access code to get into there. So we could go back into there for reasons. I don't think we really have them. Alright, yeah, let's go the way I was going before. Go back that way. That seems like the thing to do. And now I have an understanding on how this thing works. I wonder if gathering, like, the point balls in the environment build this gauge as well. Didn't do anything. Alright, so we go this way. I hear dinosaur noises. Oh, good. Who's gonna hide in the corner here? Ah! 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 It was a good corner. It was a real good corner, you know, until I died from dying. Ah. These laser beams. Okay, no laser. No laser, no laser, no laser, no laser. There's a laser! Oh, he was shooting at something there. Okay, so I can't go in here. Hazardous waste storage. Mobile device containing security control room access code required for entry. Mobile device containing security control room. So whatever it is, we can't do anything in there. I can go here. I remember this place slightly. Yep, there we are. It's because of worms. Is that it? Is it the only worm? Uno worm? Oh. More worms? I'm down for worms. Y'all want to give me worms? I'll take worms. Y'all want to throw worms at me? I'm down. It's free points. It is 100% free points. I will take the free points. Cool. I have zero qualms about that. It's just worms. Alright, where are we? I don't know what door we go through here. I go straight. I go straight and then to the left. You know what the platforming in this reminds me of? Like early 3D games when the camera like, oh, I'm platforming, and then the camera just shifts its angle on you while you're taking a jump because it knows the better angle to take. That's what this reminds me of. It's like, oh, you thought you knew where you wanted to be? Oh, no. Poor sweet honey child, you didn't know. God. Please tell me that didn't hit me. Thanks. Oh, God! Please kill it. Please kill it. Please kill it. Do I have Dino Stalker? I don't know what that is. Nope. Whatever that is, I have no idea. Oh, wait. Is that the, I can't play... That's a light gun game, isn't it? I don't know how I would play a light gun game on the console. Oh, did I continue? Fuck. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, I couldn't play that. I don't have a way to do that. One, I wouldn't know how to capture it. Two, I'm like terrible at those kinds of games. The railgun games, I'm really bad at. I don't know that I've ever beat one of those games before. Like the Virtua Cop stuff and Time Crisis and all that shit. Fucking kidding me? Can you die? I just don't know how to fight things I can't see. No, I don't want to continue. That sucks. We weren't too far out. We actually weren't too far away. I saved relatively recently. We went back and saved. We just need to get back through that room that connects to there. That's not too bad. Yeah, I've never really gotten into like the shooting games in that regard. Like first person shooters, for sure. I'll play those. The light gun games, well, you can't play them on HD TVs for one, and I would have to like then find some way to hook up a CRT TV and then find a way to capture that, and I don't have the ability to do that. I think there are light guns now that actually work with HD TVs, but they're like $200 or $300, I think. That's expensive. That's a lot of dollary-doos. I think we need to go back in here first. But yeah, the biggest problem would be figuring out how to actually play one of those games. Hey, maybe there's a way to like do like mouse support on those, but I can't imagine playing a light gun game with mouse support is all that fun. I don't know. I've never tried to play a light gun game with a mouse before. Maybe it's okay? I don't even know the last time that I played something like that. I don't think that I've ever played Resident Evil Survivor. Or maybe I have. I think I have light gun around here? Do I have it around? Thought I had one like right next, but I guess not. I've got this though. Got a 1 terabyte Evo drive from And from Samsung. Where is it? Not down. No, I don't think it's down there. I don't know. I couldn't do it anyways, so it's not like it makes all that much of a difference. I have like I remember I bought Lethal Enforcers 1, I think it was, and it was like the combo pack, so it had the like blue and pink gun in it for the Sega CD. I bought it for the Sega CD. I don't know where that is. That box was huge. But I picked that up. Like way back in the day. And so it had the Lethal Enforcers game and then the 2 light guns for it. And then I bought a light gun for my Sega Saturn, so I bought 2 so we could play Virtua Cop. That's probably the last time I ever played a light gun game. Were there any light gun games? Oh, I bet you I had one for the Dreamcast, because I played, there we go. For the Dreamcast, I played House of the Dead. I played House of the Dead. That's probably like 2 or maybe 3. I don't remember which one it is. It might just be the original House of the Dead. The original House of the Dead was on the Saturn. Maybe it was House of the Dead 2. I think I even had House of the Dead typing. I think it came with my keyboard. Silent Scope. Yeah, there was one called Silent Scope. I may have had that. I may have had that as well. Do I still have a Sega CD and Saturn? Yeah, I'm not sure if they work, though. I haven't played with those in a really long time. I also have a 32X. I regret so many purchases of the 30... The 32X was like a big regret of a purchase. It was really cool. Well, no, it's not a big regret of a purchase. It's just there really weren't many games for it, which sucked. Well, games I was interested in. And then, like, you find out today that all those 32X games that I could have bought for, like, $1 are worth thousands of dollars. Like, I could have bought, like, 7 copies of Spider-Man and Knuckles Chaotix. And I was like, those games are dumb. I don't want them. Those games are dumb. And to be fair, they are dumb. But they're worth, like, hundreds of dollars now. I have Blackthorn. I have Blackthorn for the 32X. It's like the only one that I got that I think that's worth anything. I also have Popful Mail for the Sega CD. That one's pretty expensive. I've got Popful Mail. I have Lunar 1. I don't know that I ever got Eternal Blue on the Sega CD. I'm not sure. But yeah, I played like some of the light gun games were fun for a while, but eventually I was just like, yeah, I'm done with this. I could never beat them. I wasn't good enough at them. I was always really bad at those. Well, it's not that I was bad, it's that they became boring really quickly. I think it was like an attention holder thing. I feel like maybe I just didn't have the attention span to like stick with those games. I'd play like a couple of levels and I'd be like, I don't want to play this anymore. I think that's more in what it lies. I think they were boring. I think they were more fun when you had other people around too. Those are like the only times that I really ended up playing those were when I had like friends and stuff over. Cool. Why does that take so much health? Don't seem wildly like bullshit. There were a bunch that went up above. Or not. Maybe they came down. I think I played Silent Scope in the arcade. Maybe I never owned it. Did that ever come out for a console? That sounds familiar, but I feel like that was like an arcade one that I played. I know I had Time Crisis for the PlayStation 2? Maybe? I never got the ones for the PS3. Because I never got the Joy-Con things for the PS3. Never got any of those motion control things for that. Which door was it? This one? Yeah, it was this. I don't think that I ever bought, like Dino Stalker, Resident Evil Survivor, or anything like that. Surprisingly, I wasn't that big of a fan of Resident Evil. I like the first one. I mean, I bought 1, 2, and 3. I don't have the fat box of 1. Like, I think I have the... It's either the Dual Shock or the Director's Cut version of it. I don't remember which version of the original RE that I have. And we're trapped down here. Can the floor? Thank you. So I didn't like, I played the games, but I never really was like, man, this is the most amazing thing in the world. I always just thought that they were kind of like whimsically fun for, you know, small periods of time. Silent Hill, on the other hand, I got big into. I always thought Silent Hill was better than Resident Evil. I don't know how I feel nowadays, because it's been a long time since I've played through Silent Hill, but I always felt that Silent Hill was the better of them. Oh, now there's no dinosaurs in here. Probably never. Well, that's not true. I don't know. I don't know. That's up to Konami. I've heard a bunch of rumors. That they were like... They were working on a new one and then remaking one of them. I don't know. I mean, they've already remade Silent Hill 1 once. That was called Shattered Dreams. I've never played that. Because apparently they took out the combat in Silent Hill 1, which, I mean, honestly was like the weakest part of Silent Hill. But they kind of like removed something of it. So I heard a rumor that Konami had like a couple of companies, like one company doing a remake of the first game, like an actual remake, and another company doing a like new game for it. But those are just rumors. I mean, I don't believe them. I'm just saying I heard that. I doubt it. When they disbanded Team Silent Hill after The Room, they then started allowing a couple of other companies. That someone made Downpour, someone else, like, they didn't make Downpour, and they didn't make Homecoming, and another company did whatever the PSP or Vita game was, that atrocious, like, top-down shooter game. So they haven't really, like, done anything with the franchise. And then obviously there was that whole, you know, like, Kojima situation with him and Guillermo del Toro trying to, like, get a Silent Hill game off the ground. But no, I don't think that Konami, at least currently, has any plans right now to revive Silent Hill. But who knows? Maybe sometime they will. I would love it. I would love it. I was hitting the jump button as soon as I came out, and it didn't let me jump. That sucks. I was jamming on the jump button. I was just like, okay, let's jump. Didn't jump. Got rammed in the face instead, though. Yeah, I think they are working on something. They still have a game division. They have a mobile division and a game division. And they've, from my understanding, is they've kind of given up on the pachinko thing. Like, they combined their like casino games, whatever they call them, with their mobile division, so it doesn't exist anymore. I don't know if they're still supporting it anyway. So I honestly don't know what they're doing. I mean, like mobile game stuff, I guess. I don't know what they're producing. I mean, I'm happy that they're at least going back, and like the last thing that they did right was the Ninja Turtle game, right? That's the last thing that came out. That was a collection of like 6 or 7 games. I mean, it doesn't require a lot of work on there, and it's like the bare minimum of effort they like put into that stuff. I mean, it's nice that they exist, and there's like legitimate ways to play those, because there wasn't really a legitimate way to play Turtles in Time, especially the arcade version of it, because that's been taken down by like everything. Like if you had it, you could have a Turtles in Time arcade on the 360 and the reshelled version, but they were both taken off the storefront, so you can't play them. And I can't even install them. You can install them on your original 360, which I have them on, but you can't play them on the Xbox One for some reason. Like, I figured, like, well, if I own it, I should still be able to download it on there. No can do. But, so it's nice that, you know, those Konami collections exist, so you have, like, legitimate ways to play the original arcade Ninja Turtle arcade game and Turtles in Time. That's cool. But yeah, I don't know what they're doing with their game division. Supposedly they still have one, but I don't know if anything, that they're doing anything with it. They have to be doing something though, right? If you have people on the books, they got to be working on something. You don't pay people to sit around, right? Oh, I get paid to sit around, but don't tell anyone. So, it would be nice if they were, you know, working on video games. What was he shooting at? Okay. Whatever that was we were shooting at. I don't have a way to play it. I have literally no way to play Survivor. I can't. Like, I actually can't play that game. I am not playing a light gun game with a controller. There's no way in hell I am playing a light gun game with a controller. It's hard enough to play light gun games with a light gun. Not a fucking chance of playing one with a controller. That's insane. Anyone that has ever taken the time to sit down and learn how to play a light gun game with a controller is a crazy person as far as I'm concerned. There's something wrong with your brain. Like, go seek immediate therapy from a licensed professional. No, I'm sorry, I will not do that. I don't like light gun games to begin with, so they're not my cup of tea. I've given them every so-called shot in the world, and I've never really sat down and been like, man, this is a ton of fun. Every time I play one, I'm like, okay, I just want it to end. Can we stop it now? Well, there's just no enemies now. It's kind of boring. It's probably because I died so much. Like, you don't need enemies to fight. If we come back in the room, I'm sure there'll be enemies, though. There was this passageway over here that we never, like, went through, or could get through. I wonder if there's anything down there. Maybe, maybe not. I can't quite tell. And I can't see if it, like, actually connects somewhere. Oh, it'd be like, hold on. Be coming from this way down here, right? So it's just like our way around it. Would you? I don't know how you would get in there though. All right, yeah, you could. Like, I can't jump up there. There totally is something up there. I don't have a way to get up there, though. I think something's preventing me from doing it. Yeah, I think I was like jumping into there. I don't think I can get around to that. Maybe if those bars came up somehow, we might be able to get up there, but I don't see any, I don't even see like a way I could cheese it up there. Or if those motors went in the other direction. But it does look like you could grab onto that. Did I not shoot out the glass? Yeah, there is something up there, though. I'd love to have that, whatever it is. It looks like a cool treasure. It's a shame you can't, like, push stuff. I don't know where the hell I am. I have no idea where we are. That's not a good noise. That's... I didn't even have a chance there, man. I was getting my ass kicked. It just felt like there was nowhere to go. I was avoiding him, and then as soon as I hit the ground, you know, he charges. Away everything. Man, it's rough. You don't really get new guns in this game, you just get different ammo. It's alright, I guess. Just not the same. What was over here? Oh, yeah, this hellhole. I wonder if you could actually go back through it. Would they let you? I bet you it's all blocked off here, like... Ugh, don't jump into the ceiling. Yeah, you can't even use it. I was just curious. I was just curious. What? Oh. Hi. I mean, it's not like I went anywhere. Man, I love fighting things I can't see. It's a really cool aesthetic. And it's a real clever idea. It's a the worst part of the game is the camera. At this point, like, they're just holding on to the past here. It's like Resident Evil 4. Like, they didn't want to let go of... Because they still wanted it to feel like a Resident Evil game, they didn't want to let go of the tank controls. Here, they don't want to let go of the fixed camera angle, but it's such a bad mechanic for a game like this. It's what adds the difficulty to the game. Like, did they think the game would be too easy if you could see the enemies attacking you? That is too easy. Oh yeah, those enemies attacking you, oh yeah. We don't want you seeing them, no. Oh no. I don't want to go into that room. That room's terrible. It's terrifying. Like, some of these rooms are rough. That whole hallway is... I'm gonna go back into my hidey hole. We're gonna hide here, and we're just gonna shoot things. This is the hole of safety. Okay. What are you shooting at over here? Ah! How the hell did he get on here? That wasn't cool. That wasn't cool. Then no bugs now? I want the bugs. Give me bugs. Give the sperm to me? What was this way? Hangar dock? Oh, this was the big hangar room. Yeah. There's really not anything in here. It'll benefit me. Back through the door. We have to go down that other hallway regardless, no matter we go on this side or this side, so. Worms? Oh yeah. Really like it if you stopped grabbing the wall there, man. Like, if there was a room to grind for points in, it's that one. I don't think dinos spawn in here, just... well, the little dudes. I feel like I've made, like, zero progress in this game. Dinosaurs! Raw! Is that how you say it, Zuki? Raw! Was that a good... that's me imitating Zuki. Raw! How you doing? Happy, Happy Saturday. How's your day going? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. What you think I... oh, fuck me. could be doing better. I could be doing better. I forgot to do something. This game's just kicking my ass. It's a toughin'. It's a toughin'. It's got some jankiness to it, to say the least. Yikes. I can't believe I completely forgot to do that. It's all good. We'll get more credit points. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I like to hear when people are doing great. That always makes me happy. Cereal, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Terrible. Oh. Well, you should stop doing terrible. I will, don't worry. Right now. Right now is when the terrible stops. We're barely into the game. That's the thing. We're like barely into it. I'm like 5 minutes into the game. That's the rough part, is that we're like at like beginning game. I've been dying so much in this. I'm playing on normal, and this thing is just kicking my ass. It's tough. The enemies hit like tanks, and yeah, they're bullies. Yeah, this is still the tutorial. Teek's right. We're in tutorial time. Okay. So we get back over by cheating. Clearly the way the game wants you to do that. You're definitely not supposed to go back this way. But we need to interact with a terminal that I forgot to interact with because I'm a genius. Yeah, got here in time. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing this for 6 hours, and we're like 40 minutes into stuff we can do in the game. Yep, those are complete sentences. Don't worry about it. It feels like I've just been fighting the camera the whole time. There is no camera. It's just fixed camera angles. That's what it is. It's fixed camera angles, but enemies can, you know, appear everywhere because you're in a big 3D environment. It just makes it rough. I'm sorry, it's cool. We're fighting big-ass dinosaurs, and fighting big-ass dinosaurs is awesome. So we've got that going for us. Space, we're in space, and we're fighting dinosaurs. That's the cool part. Who doesn't like fighting dinosaurs in space? Like, if you go to space, you're like, dude, where are the dinosaurs? Bro, I'm in space. Dinosaurs, please. Alright, now we go in here. And then I fondle the computer. And now we can do our next part of the mission. Oh my god, man. I'm such an idiot. I made it all the way over there and I forgot to stop here. Everywhere? Everywhere. What? Go forward, sir. Everywhere. Omnipresence presence. Can I just go in and out of here? We can get points from the mines. Is that something we can do? Will mines just continually populate in here? I could just get mine presence. Mine, mine, mine. I think the worm room is probably better for getting points and shit in. So we can rack up like big points in those rooms. Yeah, yeah, I think those other rooms are better. Speaking of, let's go into that worm room. I've got worms. Let's just get some points in there. So, the way we get points in this game, apparently, or at least according to my current state of knowledge, is there is a gauge in the top right corner. When you fill up the gauge and it says full, well, those were mines. Mines aren't dinosaurs. I think we all know that. When you fill up that gauge, then you go to a save point and it rewards you with bonus points. You get a huge amount of bonus points when you fill up the gauge. Huge. Like, big, big. Like George Mirasan big. You're like, who's George Mirasan? An amazing human being. An amazing human being. Maybe we'll get the sperm dinosaurs in here. Nope. You know what? It's actually good for me that there aren't dinosaurs all around here, because I'd be dead. I'd be dead. I honestly just want to finish filling up the gauge so we can go turn that in, and then maybe go buy some healing. Healing's good. Zuki wants cereal to die. Noted. What if I showed you laser beams instead? Would you be pleased with laser beams? There are no dinosaurs there. Let's go back into here and see if we can spawn some stuff. I'll watch you die. I just want to see the stupid dinosaurs. I know. I just want to see the stupid dinosaurs too. We've got a lot of music though. That's good. That's where the dinosaurs were. Did you hear that action music? That action music was like, dinosaurs are here. See, the problem with that... I guess I could go in there. We could heal. Dinosaurs can be friends. Dinosaurs can suck a big fat poop. We've only seen 2 dinosaurs in this game. There are the, like, little spermy squirmies. The spermy squirmies. And the big, like, hammerhead raptors that shoot electricity at us. I probably should have fought the ones in here. If we can get them back, we'll fight them. Yep. They shoot electricity. They don't do it often. They do it. There we go. There we go. We're gonna find dinosaurs. Here. Look, here's a dinosaur. It'll find me and kill me, don't worry. I shot it dead. Did you see that? I shot it dead. You didn't get to see it, but I shot it. See, this is the exciting combat I've been talking about and praising in this game. Check it out. Do you see this hot combat? I don't know. So there's auto aim. Oh my god! That dinosaur was in the air? That can't be good. I don't know what we're shooting at, you know? We're shooting at something though. There we go, I shot it. Now you can see me shooting it. I like how they give you a first-person perspective, but no reticle. There. There you go. Did you see the dinosaurs? I feel like it's like take your kid to the zoo day. Honey, that's a hippopotamus. Did you see the monkey? Yeah, well, there were the dinosaurs. I want to see them up close now. Don't worry. We'll see them up close at some point. For sure. That's what this game is about. It's about cramming things up close into your face. This is great, though. This is great. Right here is real good. There was one, sort of close. Ah! There's one! Okay. Now that our gauge is full, we just need to get the hell out of here. That was snake and not dinosaur? What do you think snakes are? Where do you think the Snakeosaurus Rex came from? Dinosaurs. Oh, thank God. Oh, this is the scary room. If dinosaurs spawn in here, that's where the scary things happen. There we go. This is great. This is great. Well, so far, I've only seen two different kinds of dinosaurs so far in this game. It's those, like, sperm things and the, like, raptor-like ones. There was, like, a giant, like, T-Rex type thing at the beginning of the game, but it was only in a cutscene, and the little sperm things ate it. They, like, went inside of it, and then became one with it, so I really don't know what happened to that thing. Alright, I'm gonna heal. Since we're here, we will use a medium recovery. It looks like a full heal. And we'll go into here. And now we're gonna get all our bonus points. That was a good amount of bonus points. 60,000? We'll take that, right? I'm gonna buy another medium one for $5,000 redos. Yes. Alright. So a lifeline costs $15,000. Those are the continues that we have. We started with 6 and I've used 3 of them, or maybe we started with 5 and I've used 2. I don't remember, but we've used a bunch of them. They're limited. Alright, so we've bought all that. But I can do 4 upgrades here? Maybe we should get some more wide shot. I think we should get more Tempest. I don't know what Tempest does. I'm gonna do it. We can now have 40. Okay. The next life we get is at 100. The next one of those is at 70. Maybe we should increase how much we can carry for maybe the small one. It's 10,000. It seems cheaper. Or I can get another medium for 40. We could carry a bunch of small ones. I think I can carry one large, 2 medium, and I think 2 small. Let's get... No, I can't even carry 2 small. Alright, let's... Oh, that's what I did. That's what I did. I was wondering, so the last time I upgraded my character, I was upgrading the combo gauge thing, and I'm an idiot. It was set to, like, purchase, and I bought 2 of them rather than buying 1. That's what I ended up doing. I think I'm just gonna buy another medium, or we could buy a large. Let's buy a large. Okay. And then let's save. Alright, I feel good. Or, well, I don't feel good. I feel nauseous. Let's go. So maybe doing a little grinding isn't, like, necessarily a bad thing. Alright. Let's go. We've got, like, health. We've got some Tempest stuff now. We could try to use a Tempest in combat. I've never done that. I'd like to get more ammo for the shotgun thing as well. At some point. That looked like it cost 50 grand to get one more thing. Because if we can run around just using the shotgun and everything, I feel a whole lot better. I'm not going to do that now. Let's try to make progress. Let's, like, actually try to make progress. We're dinosaurs. Ah! Here's our safety hole. Safety hole! See, there you go, Zuki. Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. Do you like giant hammerhead dinosaur? They're frightening. Are they not frightening? Do you not find them frightening? I find them frightening. But they can't, for whatever reason, attack me here, so they're idiots. This is our safety hole. It's our hole of many safeties. There is a murder dino down there. Alright. And that's how you video game. Guys, that's how you video game. You're welcome. Dude, I love the Jack Frost emote, man. I love that. That's good stuff right there. You gonna grab it? Thank you. I want... There's one tattoo that I can think of that I want right now that I've designed and I'm, like, happy with. And I want Shippo from Inuyasha. I want Shippo. Because that dude is cute as fuck. And, I mean, what are tattoos without having cute, adorable, fox-like creature tattoos, right? And I was thinking of doing a Jack Frost one. I do be liking me some Jack Frost. I also wanted one of Michelangelo. You haven't watched Inuyasha in years? Neither have I. The first time I watched it was about a couple years ago. My niece was so excited I was watching Inuyasha. Like, I told her, I was just like, yeah, so I've been watching some Inuyasha, and she was like, God, Greg, you've been watching Inuyasha! Oh my god, it's the greatest! She, like, screamed at me for, like, 10 minutes, and I was just like, okay, calm down, Jesus Christ. She was like, what do you think of it? Isn't it the greatest? Oh my god. I love Kagome! I was just like, shut the fuck up. Shippo's really cute, isn't he? And she was like, oh my god, Shippo's so cute! Like, yeah, he's really fucking cute. You know what? And I'm not even like a cute person thing. Like, when I see cute things, I'm like, yeah, it should probably die. Cute things should probably die, but yeah, this is the door we want to go into. Okay. You don't think you've watched the entire series either? Only some of the episodes on Adult Swim. I went through and I started watching it on Netflix, but they didn't have the whole thing. So I had to get Hulu. So that's the reason why I bought Hulu, or yeah, rented Hulu. Got a subscription to Hulu. There we go. Was because I wanted to watch Inuyasha. And then Teak tried to make me watch Naruto. And I hate him for it. I still need to finish Shippuden. I just wanted to save since they put a save here. We had like 2 points. So you can't... Naruto's probably one of your all-time favorites. I also blame you for trying to make me watch Naruto. I think the biggest thing that made me angry is they didn't change Naruto's voice. Like, in the original Naruto, he's like a child. And then when he comes back, he's like a grown-ass teenager, and he still sounds like a child. Well, it sounds like a grown-ass woman trying to sound like a grown-ass man. She was great. She was great for Naruto as a kid. Like, she does a fantastic job, at least in English. And I just, it bothered me. So I don't know why it bothered me. It shouldn't. It's such a non-issue, but it does. It bothers me so much. I don't know why. It just makes me so angry. And I was just like, I don't know. You watched it subbed. The subbed voice is worse. Naruto's voice subbed. The Japanese voice is worse. It's worse. It's so much worse. The woman that voices Naruto in the subbed is so much worse. It's like Son Goku in Dragon Ball. Oh my god. Oh, it's so bad. I mean, everyone has their preferences. I'm not gonna say what's right or wrong or who's better than who. I find that the Japanese, at least the Naruto Japanese voices, are not good. I don't like them. I don't like the Dragon Ball voices either. Also, I don't speak Japanese. I don't speak Japanese, and I usually watch the anime when I'm like doing work and stuff and shit around the house. So I can't like sit there and be like, okay, now let's see what they're saying now. Like, I need to understand it while I'm like doing shit, you know? So there is that. You know, the funny thing is, like, I'm not a stickler for, you know, sub-dub. You know, it's whatever you want. A lot of the time, English dubs are awful. Like, if you've ever heard any of the new Netflix English dubs, they're putting up a lot of, like, foreign content, which is cool. You know, they're putting up a lot of stuff from Spain and France and India and Japan and Korea. And it's cool to have access to a bunch of like foreign shit. I like that. I've watched a bunch of shows. And most of the time, I watch shows in their native language. Movies and shows I usually do, but cartoons, I don't give a fuck if it's a cartoon. A cartoon is just a cartoon. It's still a performance, but I feel like you can still get the essence of that performance in whatever language you want. Like, it's not a physical performance. Like, when you're watching the actors and you're listening to them, I feel like it's a different thing. But in a cartoon, it's voice work. So I'm not trying to, like, take that away from anyone. I just feel like it's, like, slightly different as far as the performances are concerned. And so, like, I can have it on in the background, I can do work, and as long as they're decent, and despite what people say, most of the English voice acting work is light years better than anything that was in like the 80s and 90s. Like, the stuff today is fucking fantastic today. They do such a good job as far as like staying true to what's represented on there. Dude, I've been told that sometimes that even like the subtitles are wrong about what they're saying in Japanese. Like, sometimes it's just purely based on the person like translating things and how they're what do you call it? They like Americanize things sometimes because like people wouldn't understand Japanese references, so a lot of the times they take out the like idioms and stuff for Japan, so sometimes they don't translate well or at all. And so, like, they have to make changes anyway, so I just go, I don't fucking know. At this point, what does it matter? I don't speak Japanese, so I can't understand it. And sometimes even the subtitles are wrong, even if they're in English. So it's like, at this point, who fucking cares? I don't understand the language. So I'll watch it in English, and I'll just be happy. You don't think it's the voices themselves that make you like them? Just think Japan has way better voice actors for anime? I don't think they do. I think it really depends. People have their preferences, and if you like hearing Japanese voices, it's fine. But I've read from multiple people that speak Japanese that there's a lot of animes that they can't stand because there's voice tropes that they do all the time. So for as many people that complain about voice acting, everyone complains about voice acting in their language, apparently. The people in Japan are like, yeah, the voice actors here sucks, and the people in America are like, the English voice actors suck. And the people in, you know, like Taiwan are like, yeah, the Chinese voice actors suck. Everybody in their own language, like, complains about their own voice actors. Usually just stick to the English dubs, but Steins Gate made you switch to subtitles because it was just better, and that's fair. I will never hate on someone wanting to watch things how they want to watch. Whatever brings you joy and happiness from what you're watching, it's yours, right? That's what makes you happy is what makes you happy. In that regard, there's no right or wrong. Whatever makes you happy and how you're watching it and it brings you pleasure, that's how you should experience it. If the Japanese voice actors talk too fast and the subtitles are a pain in the ass to keep up with, you'll switch to English dubs. Sometimes that's true. Sometimes I read really slow. And sometimes, like, they flash up on screen for, like, half a second, and I'm like, I only got one word. I read the. The what? They said, like, 40 things. I don't know what they mean. Jujutsu Kaisen was one of those? Interesting. I've never heard of that one. Terminal for operating the ship's formation change system. Oh. Yeah. The formation change, right? Yep, now we have to split them apart. Cool. Alright, now we changed it again. There was something I wanted to look up in one of our files here. Lost and found log. That's the thing I wanted to look up. Security pass, we found that. Power conversion ship in the panel room. I think that's where we seen it. Last seen in the shaft reactor. I think that's what we saw, but I can't get to it because those panels were moving. I think that's what it is, the power conversion ship, but I don't know how we would get that. Margaret? Who the fuck is Margaret? Photo of Margaret, Patrick's sister. Good, she was ugly. That was so mean. I think I got into, like, the teens of the episodes before I quit. I don't even think, like, anything had really happened yet. They were still kind of, like, just sending them out on, like, basic missions and stuff. I think they were going to... I think there was something happening in the desert town that they were going to. I think that was the last thing. Where the... Who was the bad guy? The kid with the jug? Who's now, like, the mayor? Like, the head ninja there? I think they were going to warn him about something. And I think that's where I ended up stopping. I think. The sand guy. Yeah, the sand guy. The guy with the pot of sand. Oh, the laser. A long-range weapon that fires a high-density laser. So, okay, so that's the other thing we got. The pain arc? It's probably something I'm never going to experience if that makes you feel any worse. I don't really have a strong desire to go back and watch Naruto. Every once in a while, I'm like, oh, right, yeah, I should go watch that. And then I think about it, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to. yeah, I don't want to. I was barely hanging on to, like, Naruto standard. And once it got into... You know who I really liked? Was, Sakura. I love her. I love her so much, and they just shit all over her. They just shit. She's one of the coolest characters, and they're just like, yeah, we're just not gonna do anything with that character. You know, because reasons and stuff. We're just not gonna do anything with that character, so sucks to be you if you enjoy... I'm just gonna die. Tempest! Okay, I'm dead now. Okay, I'm dead now. Well, I tried to live. Sakura's literally a side character until the very... And it feels like she got jobbed. Because she, like, joins in with Naruto, right? And her and Sasuke and Naruto have some great adventures together. And then they just forget about her. And then they just, like, straight up forget about her. And it's like, why are you doing this? They just, like, completely are just like, nah, fuck her. They, like, build her up, and she becomes an interesting character, and then they're just like, nope. And that really bothered me. That really bothered me. They just threw her to the back, and I liked how they bounced around and focused on every one of, like, the different ninjas. They all give them time. At first, that really bothered me. Like, it really, really bothered me. Like, that was one of the reasons why I wanted to stop watching, was because I don't fucking care about these characters. I don't give a shit. I just care about Naruto's story. He's the main character. He's the one that I want to see stuff happen to. I don't give a shit about any of these other characters. But the more I learned about the other characters, the more I was just like, I actually kind of like this. We're learning about all the different ninjas in the academy. I was like, all right, you want me to cheer for Naruto, but now I want to cheer for everyone. Now I'm kind of like vested in them. And so they made me care about like all these characters, and they continue to give a lot of these characters time. And then they're just like, fuck you, Sakura. And I was like, nah, I won't stand for this. I won't stand for this. I am outraged. I am outraged. It genuinely made me angry. And that's another one of the reasons why I just stopped watching. Yep, slam fist on table. It did. It like made me like actually angry. And I was like, you know what? I don't need to watch this bullshit. I don't fucking care. Like, what the hell do I care? This is cool with me. I'll just stop. If there's something I know how to do, it's quit. Like, if there's one thing I have perfected over my lifetime, it's quitting. I'm great at also getting hit by enemies. It's quitting and getting hit by enemies. I'm fine. I was already not that vested in Naruto, so sure. I can continue to not be invested in it. It's fine. If that's the game, if that's what Naruto wants from me, they want me to care about it less, easy. Easy. So, one, I didn't like Naruto's voice actor still being Naruto, and two, I hated how they treated Sakura. So, there we go. Validation, right? If not validation, I'm just gonna call it validation. Let's all sign a petition to get Sakura back into Naruto. We want Sakura. Best Naruto. Sakura is best Naruto. You know it. I know it. We all know it. Byakugan! I was playing through, I think the reason why I was watching Naruto is because there were a couple of games for the 360 that were like light action RPG games, which were really fun. And they kind of, the first game glosses over like the beginning story of Naruto like really badly, but they use like clips from the episode, and it makes no fucking sense if you've never seen it. It makes no fucking sense if you've never seen Naruto. Like, I was completely lost. Like, I was like, I don't even know what the fuck's happening. Like, this is dumb. Like, I don't understand this. It was made for people to understand what's happening, but the second game was actually a lot better and actually told like a complete story. Even though it was like retelling Naruto, it told a story that I understood, and I was like, oh, this is actually kind of cool. But I forgot what that guy's name was, but he kept yelling like Byakugan. That always made me laugh. Byakugan. Because it reminded me of Howard Dean yelling Byaw! Byaw! If you don't know who Howard Dean was, he was a former senator that ran for president in like 2004? I think it was 2004. And he was getting all like fired up on stage, and he was just like, oh. It's so good. It's so good. And so that nerd yelling Byakugan, I was just like, oh. Everybody was yelling Byaw. It was great. I'm gonna look it up. And then we can laugh to Howard Dean yelling Byaw. Howard Dean 2004, right? And then Byaw. The scream that doomed Howard Dean. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is great. This is great. This is worth all of our time and happiness. Hold on. Oh, I'm on my, like, other thing here. We gotta switch outputs. Switch outputs. Here we go. Enjoy. I can't turn off the audio, so we'll just have that in the background.
You know something? You know something? If you had told us 1 year ago that we were going to come in third in Iowa, we would have given anything for that. And you know something? You know something? Not only are we going to New Hampshire, Tom Harkin, we're going to South Carolina and Oklahoma and Arizona and North Dakota and New Mexico. And we're going to California and Texas and New York. And we're going to South Dakota and Oregon and Washington and Michigan. And then we're going to Washington, D.C. to take back the White House.
Byakugan. That's Byakugan. Fucking Howard Dean. That was great. Sakura's dumb. She only cares about Sasuke. Even after all he did, she literally remains a child through the whole show. That's because they don't give her any character arc, because they completely say, fuck you, Sakura. Like, she could have been amazing, and they decided, no, fuck you, Sakura. Okay? They decided, no, fuck you, Sakura. She could have been awesome. You know she could have. She does only care about, stupid Sasuke. Stupid, dumb, mouth-breathing Sasuke. Oh, God. I'm just gonna go over here again. I'm just gonna shoot these dinosaurs, and hopefully none of them come up here to shoot me in the face. Okay, there's nothing over there to shoot. I'll shoot this guy. Easy baby game. Oh, the other side is sealed off. Yeah. That's why. They could have developed Sakura better. They could have made her amazing. And then they decided, no. Like, she seems like a really cool character. They just disrespect her. For amazing, super duper, best ninja in all the ninja academies, in Water Ninja Academy. What ninja academy is Naruto part of? Wind Ninja. Wind Academy. It's just like Avatar, the TV show. Wind Academy. Go, go, Wind Academy! Alright, that is... Power of wind! Heart! Fire! Oh, Heart's the dumb one. Heart's the dumb one. The Heart's the useless one. I can talk to dolphins! Heart. Dumbest Captain Planet Power ever. Heart! I can talk to dolphins. How am I supposed to get back over there? There's no way that the way I'm doing this is the intended path. Like, how are we supposed to get back over there? For serious. Hazardous waste storage. That's gotta be how we're supposed to get back in there, right? So maybe we have to... Oh, there aren't any other paths we can go down. Oh, fuck. It's Snake Tube! There's too many motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane! Damn it, reset. Damn it! Well, damn it! Was there another... Where the hell do we go, then? Hey, how would we get... Whoops. Because... I can clearly climb over that wall, but... That obviously can't be how they intend to get you back there. I don't think that that's the intended path. I think they want you going through that storage area, right? Or no? Yeah. Alright, whatever. We'll just... Whatever. Fuck it. Let's just go. Let's just jump over the wall as unintended as it probably is. Okay. It was too far. No one can get there. That was also an unmakeable jump. There's no way that they intend you to walk up this pillar the way I'm doing it and jumping over. That's why you can't grab it. Alright, I'm gonna drop down because they can attack me. Apparently right there, too. Ah! And there! No jumping! Jump attacks are considered cheating. Damn. Reset it. Oh, it's because there's one over there. There's more than one over there. I don't know how they intended you to get there. What I did just doesn't, to me, seem right. It just feels wrong. Maybe you are supposed to be able to come back that way, but it just doesn't feel like that's how you're supposed to do it. That feels very unintended. Like, there's no way they intended you to stand on, you know, side of little pillar ramp and jump over. That just can't be. We should heal. This is where we go now? And we fight mines? Fine. Oh. Oh. Gravity is now back. Gravity hath returned. That does not help. Alright, I have an idea. Okay. I could probably make it up there if, big if. Oh my god, man, the camera. Well, maybe not. Maybe we should... And there's a lot of them here. No, he's not grabbing it. Alright. Well, the only other solution is to do that. And then do that. Right? And then do that. Right? Now we're up here. Oh god, we're not making it. We're not making it. We made it. We're amazing. We're amazing. Amaze balls. Balls. Okay, now I fondle this. Terminal for activating the overhead powered conduit to adjust energy distribution. Activate. Yes, please. I did it! Uh-oh. Double uh-oh? Found a dinosaur. I should have saved. This isn't my fault. I found boss. I can't see. Oh, they got rid of all my boxes. Oh shit! Yipes. Did that hit him? Okay. Get up, dude! Oh, shit. I don't want those. Been making a lot of Pokemon? I saw. They look really good. Oh, God. It's like the Ghostbusters stream. I can't see where I'm going. How you doing, Miracle Captors? Okay, I don't think the laser's doing much. Your birthday's coming up? Nice! Super duper nice! Let's try this. And let's put that on? I've never used the homing thing before. Let's try that. That doesn't seem all that great. Let's go back to you. Oh, God. Oh, God. Get up. Oh, no, 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 no! I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I have to pee. Uh-huh. And not rage quit. And not rage quit. I have to pee. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I thought I was doing alright there, and then we got, like, destroyed. Since I didn't save, I'm using a lifeline thing here. We don't really have a choice. We'd have to go back pretty far. I actually don't know when I saved. I don't know. So, that's bad. That's just bad. I guess technically we could go save right now, huh? I guess that's the opportunity. We're just gonna go fight them, though. Fuck it. Fuck it. October 18th is not that long away. That's just, it's like a couple weeks. It's exciting. That's exciting! What's also exciting is me not dying to the giant murder boss. Okay. Whew. I know where we're gonna land there. That's probably why they give you the large heal here. I don't know what we're gonna do to this thing, to be perfectly honest. You take off so little health with your items here. I feel like we're gonna expend, and there's so few things that you can pick up. That's another one of the things. There are so few items that you get to pick up in the game. Like, we're not getting like a lot of like weapon power up. Like enemies don't drop items. So it's not like we have like a ton of stuff to pick up. The only way that you get shit is by buying it seems, for the most part. Okay, so I don't think we attack it. I am going to use a small heal here, just in case. I'm gonna use a medium heal. We use another small heal. That's alright. I mean, that's what it's there for. I gotta do, get up. You gotta use like every fucking heal I have to get out of this fight will do it. Yeah, I think it zaps it away when you try to use... Now, let's try using the laser here now that we're like really far away from it. Hell yeah! Now I'm gonna sit in its mouth. I'm gonna rub. Look at how many teeth it has! Ew, how did it get so... It's like a shark. Every time it like bites something and loses the teeth. Alright, now, lick its tongue to give it the old tongue test. We gotta get all up in that nastiness. Slime. And these things look gross as hell. You're not teabagging at all? There's no teabagging in this game. Where did it come from? It came from in here? Alright, but the machine failed. I wonder if we turn it on again. Do I, like, fondle the computer once again? Power conduit activated. Oh, it's just on now. Okay, well, let's get all up in its fun time. Like, I'm allowed to be here, okay, sir? That was an interesting boss. Aha! We're inside of it. What do its insides look like? Clear. I always wanted to know what was the inside of a dinosaur, and we have found out today that inside dinosaurs is made of clear. Emptiness. Also emptiness. And I think that's the only door I can go out of. Thought there was another door in this room, but I think that's because there used to be. But there isn't anymore. There used to be a door over here. Made of gushers? Aw, because it's gushing? Because we gushing over it? Because we love it so much? We gushing like that? No, that's not what you meant. But that's what I meant. That's what I meant. You know, I'm going to put on... Just in case, I'm putting this on. Just in case we get waylaid by dinosaurs. Terminal for operating the ship's formation change system. Change the formation. Yes. So now we super form. Watch out for the insertion. Ew, this game's such a pervert. I feel so dirty. Dirty pervert game. Dirty pervert game. It's actually cool. This is a really cool gimmick. Formation change complete. I like how it doesn't like greatly change the environment that you're in, but it does alter like the paths and stuff you can take, and that's really cool. That's really neat. Alright, so this leads us to the bridge now. Let's take a peek. So that says FC. What does that mean? Field champion? Alright, so that's where they want me to go, is all the way up here. Because now we have that part of the ship connected. I don't think we should go there quite yet, because I haven't saved in a while. Let's do a dumb thing, and let's go try to grind on some enemies. I must rendezvous with Jacob and Sonia. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we don't have a choice. If we gotta heal, we only have large HP gains back. I'm very nervous now. Nervous. I'm a Nervolopterus. Is that a dinosaur? Because it is now. I'm a Nervolopterus. I don't want to be a Nervolopterus. Doesn't sound very cool. It's the coolest dinosaur. The Nervolopterus. It is the coolest of cool dinosaurs. Okay, we can't get in there yet. So that's another... Whatever the wasp system is, that's what that one's for. That did not do what I thought it was gonna do. Hold on. I thought maybe we could break those up. Maybe that was just like bad shot. They look like we can bus, right? Yeah, you can bus. That's what I'm saying. We here to bus. More Tempest. Nice! Hell yeah. They need to do that more. Not me, know what I'm saying? Pokemon Uranium? What'd you call me? Miracle Captors? We don't like that kind of language here. Also, do you have any yellow cake? You have any yellow cake? Did you just say Pokemon? That's a bad word. We don't abide by the Pokemons here. I've barely played any Pokemon games. If I'm gonna play another Pokemon game, I'm not gonna play a ROM hack. The next Pokemon game, if I do play another one, is gonna be Stinky Towns. It's gonna be the crystal ones, the like gold, silver, or whatever those ones are. That's what it'll end up being. Bruh. 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 Did you hear me, bruh? Yeah, bruh. I think that's what it would be. So I think it's gold and silver, and then there's crystal or whatever, right? That's what it would end up being. Well, alright, well, it's a fan-made project. Well, how about that? It's a fan-made project. So, okay, maybe not a ROM hack, but it's a fan-made project. And, I don't want to delve into fan-made projects when I don't even know the actual games themselves. Is that a bit more fair? Yeah. No, I thought it was, yeah. Oh, God! What was the point of that? No. It's not that I don't want help on something like that. It's just I don't particularly find Pokemon fun. I know, I'm crazy, but I like JRPGs, but I'm not a big fan of, like, the whole, like, monster training thing. I don't mind, I haven't minded so much, the Persona games. You know, I don't mind those so much, but maybe that's because it's more of an adult theme. I think when I was younger, when Pokemon came out, I wasn't the target audience. You know, I was in high school, and it looked like a cutesy kitty game. And I played a little bit of it, and I was like, it feels like a cutesy kitty game. This isn't for me. I would have said I actually hated it, but it looked like it was targeted to kids, and it is. It is targeted to kids. I mean, it's not just targeted to kids, but that's kind of like the demographic that they're, like, appealing to there. And I wanted to be, you know, I'm getting older now. I'm an adult, even though, you know, like, I was a little kid. And so I looked at stuff like that was like cutesy and kitty-like as shit for babies. And so I kind of, like, unknowingly gave myself a hatred of something that doesn't deserve my hatred. It's just I, like, built it up in my head into something that it never really was, and now I just kind of has this strong distaste for it, if that makes sense. So I've played a little Pokemon. I played Yellow, and I have played Shield. And they're okay, but I don't really have, like, every year I say I'm gonna play through Crystal, and I never do it because I kind of don't want to. And maybe I'll have a good time. I mean, when I finished through Pokemon Yellow, I was like, yeah, it was fun. But why would I want the exact same experience again? Like, the Pokemon games don't change. You run around, you go capture Pokemon, and, like, I don't care about the Pokemon. I don't care about collecting things, and that's, like, the main gimmick of it is you want to collect the Pokemon. I don't care, you know? I more prefer the game to give me characters that actually have character, you know? There's not story in Pokemon, I'm sorry. The Pokemon stories are like, I want to be the champion, and I'm gonna beat up all the bad guys at the gym. And that's the story. I don't care. It's not appealing to me. I get why people like it. I understand. It's just, it's not entertaining. It's vapid. It's shallow. Like, it's not enough to keep me in there. Like, the cutesy-wootsy thing is not enough to get me into it. Well, yeah, I mean, I played Shield. Shield has a story, too. Shield has a story, too, and it's boring. It's the same story every time. It's not that engaging. People don't play Pokemon for the story. People play Pokemon for the Pokemon. I don't care about the Pokemon. I don't care about collecting the animals. I like it when my team, like the people around me, actually have a character to them. They're not just palettes. Just not blank palettes of, like, enemy. Here's character. Go do stuff for me. Like, there's no interaction with characters. Like, when you can play a game like Tales of Vesperia, you get to know all your party members, and you get to interact with them, and you get to learn about them and stuff like that, and their past and shit. There's, like, actual story content going on in there. In Pokemon, it's, okay, now go to Fuchsia Town, and now go to Viridian City, and it's like, right, but just to go fight another gym leader. I don't care. I don't care. It just doesn't engage me enough, and I'm not invested enough in collecting the Pokemon. I don't care about the cutesy things. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. And it's good that other people have a passion for it. And I like it when people follow their passion for those things, and I like it when people have strong passion for video games. And, like, stuff like Pokemon. It's great. It's beautiful to see. I just don't care. I just don't care. You could say Black and White is a great story. The main antagonist is an epic battle, honestly, and maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't care. I'm not trying to seem cold or angry or rude or mean or anything, but Pokemon's just not for me. Pokemon's just not for me. Maybe at some point I'll get around to playing the next Pokemon game, but I don't really have any plans to do it. I keep putting it off. And the reason why is because I'm not really that interested. Pokemon just, it's never really floated my boat. And at this point, like I said, I've kind of, like, created this unfair dislike of it. And it's probably not going away at this point. Like, I'm so set in that way of, like, my disdain for Pokemon that I don't think I'm ever really going to change my mind about it. Like, thinking about playing, I would rather play through Blinks the Time Sweeper again than play through a Pokemon game, to be honest. And I hated Blinks the Time Sweeper. I just don't have a desire to get into it. It does nothing for me. It doesn't draw me in at all. You do get to know some of the characters too. Your favorite character and is actually well developed, and maybe some of the later games do have better character development. I still don't want to play it. Control panel for main bridge elevator activated. Sure. Additional powers required to operate the elevator. Does that mean it didn't? I just don't like Pokemon. You know, no matter how much someone explains their passion to me over it for something, yeah, it's great that you enjoy it, and I'm glad that you enjoy it. Most cutesy things don't do anything for me. I see cutesy things and I go, whatever. I don't care about the Pokemon. I don't care about collecting them. Just, like, the main gimmicks behind the game and why people play them are things that I'm just not interested in. What can I say? I'm a terrible human being. But Pokemon just doesn't interest me. Oh, there was still another theme thing there. I don't know why I'm going back this way. Does this serve a purpose? Doesn't look like it does. I don't know why I came this way. I gave Pokemon a chance. I played 2 of the games. I played the first game and the newest game, at least that was available at the time, and none of them made me go, oh boy, I sure want to play more of that, you know? I didn't think they were bad. I did not think they were bad games. They just didn't engage me enough. That is a lot of healing we're using here. Holy crap. We're dead. Yeah, Legends of Arceus doesn't look like a game that I would like either. It was interesting. It's nothing like Breath of the Wild. It's Pokemon in a big open world game. And you know what? I think Pokemon would probably be a lot more appealing to me in that form. Like that, I think Arceus actually looks kind of cool, but I don't have a strong desire to play that either, to be perfectly honest. Oh my god, I'm just not hitting the... Holy crap. Oh my goodness. You know, everyone has their tastes on, you know, games and stuff they enjoy. Pokemon just doesn't happen to be one of the ones that interest me. I have something in here that's, like, gonna help me out, like health. Limit breaker. LB. Power control panel for main bridge elevator activated. Yeah. Elevator activated. Perfect. All right, I'm putting back on shotgun. What was that though? It's the limit breaker. It's one of these, right? No. I don't know what that is. Oh, I do know what it is. It's the thing that, like, powers us up. It'll make me more powerful for a brief period of time. Yeah. I don't see any of them stomping around down there, so I mean, I guess there's that. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure nothing was like sneaking up behind me. Ah! Choosing the hell out of this Tempest. Oh, there's just two paths. Okay, I see it. Oh, okay. Yikes. No save point after the boss. Well, there's our save point. Holy crap. You're not gonna shoot the laser thing? Yeah, we may just have to forego, like, the 100% bonus and just pick up what we can here so we can get to the store and buy some healing items and stuff, because... Do I really want to gamble? I mean, yes. The answer is yes, but should I? That answer, I'm sure, is no. Door locked due to current formation. Change structure. Change your mom. I don't know where I am. Oh, okay, we're at the back. So, over here. There we go.
Good work back there. Looks like you're both safe.
Yeah, and I found something interesting. Take a look at this.
It's an optodisc. Is that a real word?
I am Satoko Evans, the captain of the Ozymandias. 194 days after leaving Earth, the Ozymandias was exposed to harmful cosmic rays. One after another, the passengers began dying in rapid succession, and before long, it was clear that there would be no survivors. In light of such a disaster, I saw only one possible course of action. I commanded Mother to recreate an immigrant colony using samples of our DNA and cell samples aboard the ship. It was the only way to fulfill our dream of settling on Alpha 2. Mother is a superior machine. She possesses the ability to learn. I have faith that she will be able to revive the colony.
So they were trying to create human beings.
That's ridiculous. Mother could never accomplish such a feat.
Well, never say never.
So you're saying that human beings, created courtesy of Mother, are roaming around on this ship?
More importantly, those prehistoric lizards. How did they get on this ship in the first place?
Look, there's someone on board.
We will stay here to fully grasp the situation. Patrick, I'm leaving the investigation bit to you. Now go.
Mission file updated. Proceed to storage node 1 to investigate the life form readings. Okay, I was curious where we were. We're there. Alright, so what we're about to pick up here... There you go. Has to be the next item that makes progress for us. I'll let you know if I find out anything new. Check out the area where that life form reading was coming from. Don't yell at me. Terminal for operating the ship's formation change system. Error. Activate the terminal after installing the control grips. I mean, as a ship, this is the dumbest thing you can do, but as a video game, it's really cool. The ship's navigation system under Mother's control. Hologram model of current space sector. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Mother. Mother, I went to Army today. Buster, you studied cartography. What's this map say? Well, clearly all this blue space is the land. Do I really want to risk it? The answer is yes, I do. Where's that gonna bring me? If I take that, I don't want you. I want... Right, those doors are locked. If I take the one on the left side... I don't know. Let's find out. Oh god! Is that thing fucking invisible? Is that goddamn thing fucking invisible? Yikes. Invisible. Not friendly. Alright, so what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna go on back in the worm room. The parasite room. We're just gonna try to get them to spawn and get some points there, and then go cash them in at a save point. Okay, I guess this is a place where things can happen. Cubby hole! They're over here. Ah! They are! Brandon! Well, I got hurted. I got hurted real bad, Paul. I got hurted real bad. Alright. We benefit the most from when we can get them to spawn in. When we're coming from this way. So we'll just go in and out in here until we can get them to spawn in. It just seems that enemies are random and infinite. Seems like. The ships are back together. Maybe, maybe we can finally get that other part now. The power chip. If we could get a power chip, that'd be pretty good. Take a power chip. I don't know what a power chip is, but I want it. Maybe they only spawn in a certain amount of times, you know? These are the easiest ones to build your gauge with, it seems. 'Cause you can build a gauge really fast with them. I don't know if it takes like a second or two for them to like become sentient. I do want to check that chip back out. Is there a save over there? I don't think that there was. That's an awkward place to get to. I can always go in the other room and we can kill some dinosaurs in that other one. The big open area. Hopefully not get rammed by anything in there. Here. Oh! Okay, that was bad. Hey. Definitely a poop head on the other side of the room over there. Is that it? It's time for the percolator. I'll take safe kills versus not safe. Go back in here if they spawn. We'll fight more raptor guys. Oh, that was... Ah! That's what we call bad, right? Yeah, they don't seem to come up right here for whatever reason, so... Not really worried about those guys. I think just 3 spawn in here. That was bad. We took a lot of hit from that. A lot of hit. And by a lot, I mean 1. Come on, worms! Oh. It is such a gamble fighting them. You got it. You got it. Let's see here. Too obvious. Steal. You can't win them all, right? You can't win them all. That was also not seductive, I'm sorry. Too obvious. Steal. There you go. There you go. There you go. I said that all angry, like, instead of erotic. Like, I don't know why I was angry. It's erotic. It did have an exclamation point on the sentence. It did have an exclamation point, so I yelled it. I don't know why I did that. It's always erotic. It's 50 Shades of Grey. You can be loud and erotic, right? Too obvious. Steal. I don't know who steal is. It wasn't steal as in, like, I'm stealing something. It was steal as in a name. I don't know who steal is. I tried, though. It doesn't seem like these worm things are going to spawn in here. I was really hoping that they would. I want to keep running in and out of the raptor room. It's really fucking dangerous. Like, they will kill me. They will kill me good. I don't want to be killed good. We'll try it a few more times and then we'll just have to move on to somewhere else. Those guys scare me. If I get hit by another one, we're dead. I just want to finish filling up the gauge. It's probably a few thousand, you know, tactical points or whatever that they're called. I don't want to lose out on that. I wants to kill some worms. A worm could kill me too. Yep, I feel super lucky that that didn't hurt. Oh, I made him angry. Another couple of those and we're fine, but it'd be so much easier if it happened in there. No! Every time I come in here, I feel like it's a gamble. Tired? No. You? Maybe a little. Maybe a little. I've been trying to readjust my sleep schedule because I've been waking up a bit too late now. And so I've been trying to get up earlier. So I've been waking up a whole lot earlier to like adjust it, and yeah, so I've been trying to adjust that. So yeah, that's made me a little tired. Oh, we're full now too. Perfect. It's 4 a.m. You should sleep. You should do whatever's good for you, for sure. You should do what's good for you. If your body is telling you to go to sleep, then you should totes my goats. Goes to sleep. Go to sleep, motherfucker. Go to sleep. If you tired, be quiet and go to sleep. Go to sleep. I recommend everybody listen to that Ludacris song. It is a wonderful song. It's about putting motherfuckers to sleep. If you're like, how do you put a motherfucker to sleep? It's a great question. Ludacris explains it in his song, Go to Sleep. Oh, God. How much trouble am I in? Where'd it go? I don't understand. Oh, that didn't hit the dinosaur. Okay, run. Good, go run. Yes, go run. Please don't stand there any longer. Oh my God. All right. Oh, get out of there! I'm just saying, that was close as hell. And we made it, though. We're alive. Us chickens is lickins. shoot a little bit more. Let me shoot you a little bit more. Okay, maybe it was too much shooting. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Holy mackerels! Cripes on a criper. Cripes! See, that's why we did that for 60,000 points. We wouldn't have got that. We would have gotten, what was that, 35? That's not worth it. We would have lost out on so much, so we had to. Well, okay, we didn't have to, but I wanted to. I wanted. Alright, we can get 3 more things to upgrade stuff. What about our status? I could do life now. We could get another... We could get... Oh, God, that's so much, though. 100,000 is so much. We could increase the eliminate gauge stock. And then we'd have 70,000 left over to restock ourselves. I think we do that. No, I don't want help. I think we get the eliminate gauge stock plus. We crank that up again. And it looks like I can't ever increase that again. It looks like that's maxed out. Alright, but now let's repurchase our items. Gonna buy that. That. Okay. And now we need... God, that's expensive. Infierno. Okay. Alright, so we have more shotgun, we've got more Tempest. Let's get back over... We've maxed out our bonus gauge, which is really cool. Where are we trying to go? Do I want to keep going that way? No, I want to go back and see if we can grab that item. If it's possible that we can get that item. Now. That we've, like, hit more buttons here. Maybe it still needs, like, another, like, formation change or something. It insta-killed me. I didn't heal. I didn't heal. That may or may not be a problem. Yipes. It's an interesting mechanic that they have going on here. So, like, you want to go save, but you feel like you have to earn your save, right? Like, right now, I don't care if I stop. If you go to the save point before you hit certain thresholds, you don't get points for it. So, you're just kind of, like, wasting points there. So, you want to, like, go around and, like, earn points and kill enemies so that you can build up that gauge. Okay, perfect. Perfect, exactly what I wanted. Get out of here. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, I see how it is. Good enough. That was not good enough. I'll never make it over this again. It is now literally impossible to make it over. I don't know what I was doing there. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what accent that was, but yep. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know. Lost. I am found. We gotta be able to get into that area at some point, right? When will we ever be able to kill the worms again? I miss oh, fuck me. I miss worms. Yeah, maybe we've just made them extinct now. They're extinct. The more that I've played with the Duke controller, the more I feel a little more comfortable with it. It took some getting used to. This is a chunky boy. He's chunky. Right, I think where I want to go is down here. I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah. So I'm just like checking. Okay, that's not good. Okay, fuck that guy. Like, I get that I barely had any health there, but at the same time... that felt wildly unfair. I can't do anything about... Oh, man, I just should have sent out one of the Tempests. I just should have sent it out and made sure that it could have dealt with it. I didn't know where it was. How am I supposed to know that it's in front of me? I mean, obviously there was another enemy in there. We could probably take a heal from one of the small med packs and be okay, right? I bought 2 of them. They really don't do much. It hurt my brain. All that loading for some reason fragged my brain. Didn't defrag, it refragged. It fragmented it up real good. Alright, now I can maybe take a hit. Possibly. We were in the right room, too. That's the sad part, is we were, like, right there. We were in the presence of greatness. Then we were disappointed. Like, all I do is want to check. We could just reset after that. It's fine. I just want to see if it's something that we can grab now. There's an item there, and I just want to know if I am able to grab the item. That's all that I want to know. Oh, God. Save me! Place of happiness. Bye-bye, dinosaur. Every time I come in here, I hope for happiness, and I meet sadness. We definitely murdered a lot of the parasites. It just would be nice if they would be so kind as to respawn for us once they gain. A fast travel system would be grand, considering how large this area is. It's a big ship. It's a ship. Okay. We got camera. Wait. Am I going the right way? Yes? Yes. Haha! Take that. That's so confusing. Like, those camera angles are just there to, like, completely fart you up. That's why they exist. To make you feel bad. They just don't make any damn sense. Alright, so it's right over here. This is what we want to check. Like, you see, I want to see if there's a way that we can get up there. There's an item sitting right there, and I have no idea how we can possibly grab it. And there are these panels over here that are... Maybe we can destroy the panels? Oh. Oh. Why didn't I try that earlier? Well, we did it. Right? Yay. We did it. So, you know, I'll take that. I mean, we figured it out. Didn't really help me in any way, but... There's just two of them? I mean, I'm not angry. You know, I'm just kind of disappointed. That's very much on me. Absolutely 100% on me. I mean, there's no question. I just never tried doing that. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I never tried shooting it. What? I don't know why I never tried it. It's weird that I wouldn't. I find it really weird that I never tried that. Oh, look! The panels are no longer murdery here. That's nice. And that was never murdery. That's also nice. Wow. 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 Doesn't look like there's mines left in the room either. I didn't know that that's where those two things connected. Couldn't pick that up. It looks like maybe that would be an easier way to get over to it, is the way that we just came, though. I thought it was going to be like a special item. And it wasn't. I just figured the reason why they were showing us this lost and found log was because that was never found. Like, this was found. The security level 1 pass, I guess we found it. But lost / power to be supplied from alternative facility until to be replaced. It's a conversion chip. I thought maybe we were looking for that, like it was like an optional thing that you could find. I guess not. You know, I guess not. Alright, well, that was the only other thing that I saw that I wanted to, like, check and find out, so I guess let's keep going, huh? It makes me kind of sad. I mean, that's a good item. It's an expensive item. the thing we really need to do anything with. All right. How do I make progress? Yeah, I thought that was going to be the key. That's what I thought. I thought it was going to be a key that was going to lead me into... thought it was a key that was going to lead me into that waste facility. I don't know how to get in there then. I don't know how to get into the waste plant. During the inspection, action points will be restricted at the following points. That's the only time I think we've seen hazardous waste, and that's where we were. We need something to get in there. I don't know what it is, though. I don't like invisible dinosaurs. That is something I can freely admit to everyone. I don't like invisible dinosaurs. I do not like them. Nope. That ain't cool. Not cool. Alright, so that's the new one, this thing. Infierno. Hovers and then explodes after a specific length of time, engulfing nearby targets in flames. Fuck you. Where did that come from? Because it's invisible. Yikes. More yikes. I should have saved. No, dude, I was doing so well. There's like 9 trillion of them in there. Yeah, I need to go up to... Yeah, we're not gonna... Definitely not doing that. I should have taken the elevator up to go save. It's not gonna take long to get back there. It's like 2 seconds. Well, fart in my trousers. The real reason to use the continue is if you've built up like a big gauge and you don't want to die. You know, you don't want to take that L. That's when you use it, because you can always buy more of those resuscitations. We're right by the transfer point to the bridge, so we could just go over to the bridge and save over there. Oops. Right? This is just over here. Yeah. We were real close by. It's just a couple of rooms. Alright, where's the elevator, though? There we go. Holy crap! New file. Okay. I don't think we ever checked this. Australis. That's the thing we fought. The giant boss guy. R&D code D0110A. Australis. Tyrannosaurus. Purpose to verify space survival capabilities. What? Description: a failed attempt to create a creature capable of surviving in the vacuum of space. Why would you do that? Failure to develop a suitable skin resulted in its exposed musculature. However, its self-healing properties and ferocious disposition make it a formidable foe to any that cross its path. Oh, so we're probably going to see it again then, huh? Equipped with an electricity-generating organ, the creature releases shock blasts. Why did you give it an electricity-creating organ? Why would you do that? That is such a terrible idea. Captain's log number 194. While monitoring the course of a massive comet, the Science Division reported that the Ozymandias was exposed to unidentified cosmic rays. Further analysis reveals that the emissions are extremely harmful to human life. Additional reports indicate that exposure was intense for the portside facilities. Precautionary measures were immediately taken to minimize the exposure, but I fear we're too late. Captain's log number 195. We've learned that the Ozymandias' defense system has failed to protect us against the cosmic rays detected yesterday. A majority of personnel stationed in the portside facilities have reported in sick, while several have been quarantined for research and observation. At this point, I've made no official announcement. I can only hope that we come up with a cure. Captain's log number 196. It turns out the gene preservation fields used in the materials depository are somewhat effective in shutting out cosmic rays. Unfortunately, their range is limited and incapable of fully protecting the ship. With 40% of my crew now deceased, I'm afraid there's little hope of our survival. Captain's log number 197. I've officially announced the hopelessness of our situation to the remaining crew. If you were surprised by the announcement, I take pride in the fact that nobody panicked. However, it's probably due to their weakened state. I believe that whatever hopes we had for mankind's first attempt at colonization has turned to despair. Captain's log number 198. I can't let it end like this. To salvage something from this disaster, I've ordered Mother to use our DNA data and the cell samples of the various organisms stocked in the ship's holds. From these materials, Mother will attempt to generate a new race of humans that can survive the rigors of space colonization. Given Mother's vast store of knowledge, I believe she just might fulfill our dream of establishing a colony on Alpha 2. Captain's log number 199. This will probably be my last log entry. The crew and I have completed recording our DNA data and have stored our cell samples under the gene preservation fields to ensure their safety. Now it's all up to Mother. As for us, all we can do is pray. There's no, like, cryogenic bay to, like, sleep in and stuff like that. Yeah, good save here. Good save. 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 Yeah, we should go down on this side here. Yipes. We're probably gonna have to fight a bunch of the boogers, right? No? Hell yeah, safe room. Alright, this room on the other side of this door is not safe. Alright, we put on you. I'm gonna put the shotgun on. And let's go not die this time. The nose knows. The nose knows. Oh, man. I have 1 HP. Operating panel for the lift. Turn the panel on. Sure. GG, that was just lucky. Let's, that was all just luck, but I appreciate it. What's over here? Storage node. Oh. Hi!
A survivor. Wait! Don't go!
Oh, I bet you that's not the first lady that ever ran away from you. I wanted to see where this one. I thought this was gonna lead me to the progress point. No, don't go! I love you! I love you so much, you'll never know! Oh, there was more there. I just want to fight the worms and not the giant murder Osaurus. Like, those guys suck. And they're invisible? Like, who gave them permission to turn invisible? You can't shoot them when they're invisible. I think you can shoot them to get them out of being invisible, though. Those guys are full of poop rockets. Terminal for operating the ship's starboard storage modules formation change. Formation change requires additional power in turbine A. I don't know what the hell turbine A is. Turbine A manipulates the starboard storage modules. Power amplifier A required. What the hell is that? Turbine B manipulates the portside storage modules. Power amplifier B required. Error. Interesting. Okay. We'll take the elevator back down this time. We'll be classy. We're elevator people now. Are these noises good noises? Like growing noises? Or are they weird murder dinosaur noises? Well, how I supposed to run and jump all the way up Dale? Oh, fuck me. I don't even know what I'm fighting. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh. Morning, Char Yoshi. How you doing? How you doing, hon? How's life treating you today, homie? Been awake for about 3 hours. Nice. And what are you doing with those 3 hours? Anything fun? Fucking lasers! Whole bunch of nothing. Sounds like the rest of us. Airball, 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 airball. Well, that sucked. Aha! No more air balls for me. Get really high and then just masturbate. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a great plan. That's usually what you do before sleep, not after sleep. But you know what? You can do it anytime you want. Who am I to say? I say do it like all day long. All day long. Because why not? We shoot those panels open? No. They're not blastable. We got 5,000 points there, that's nice. Yeah, basically. Right? Free entertainment, right? Oh, we're so on the same page! I like how the combat music's still playing. There's nothing to combat. Panel for operating the lift. Switch it on? No. I will not switch it on. Okay, yeah, switch it on. Blata. Oh, God. Okay, I think that's for these. Wasp security unlocked. Perfect. Hey, that's gotta be, like, blastable, right? It made a different noise. Oh, look, there's a cute door over there. Let's go hang out at the cute door. Hi, cute door. Is that what I wanted to do? Shake your head, yes. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay, so we just opened up the shortcut. So I technically didn't have to do that. This is where we wanted to go, was there. I gotcha. Gotcha. What have you been gaming with there, Charyuki? What you been doing? What you been doing? What you been up to? Now that you're done with your Sonic clone, what's next on the old docket? I got a docket in my pocket. Doesn't look like there's anything in these hallways. It does look like they could easily, like, stash stuff in here. I wouldn't be the wiser. Oh, you're not done with it yet? Oh, okay, cool. I thought you said that you had finished everything with it. Then I maybe misunderstood you. That's generally what I do anyway, so... You've been ignoring it? There's tons more you could do? Oh, cool. A few days ago, you beat Castlevania 1 for the first time. Oh, dude, congratulations. That's a tough game. That's a really tough game. I'm not sure I ever beat Castlevania 1 myself. I'm not even sure I've done that. So way to go, man. Way to go. Dem games ain't easy. I've beat 2. Beat 2. I think I beat 1, but... I can't really say for sure. Wait, that had my jewels on it, though. Give me more jewels. Thank you. It's like Sonic 3, you can play as Sonic or Tails, and sometimes both. And then sometimes both at the same time. And both feel so good. Why would you want to just play as Sonic when you can fucking fly? Like, running's boring when you can fly. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Running's boring when you can fly. People be hating on Miles, but me and Miles, we homies. We the best of homies. Me and Miles, we do it right. We do it right. You heard? Who even hates on Tails, everyone? People are like, Tails isn't Sonic, and it's like, yeah, no shit, Tails isn't Sonic. Ya goober? Wait. Yep, that is not what I wanted to have happen there. I don't think we can get into that. He is not even Sonic, though. He ain't Sonic, though. But he ain't Sonic, though. I like Tails. I like Tails. I don't think we have yellow. Or do we have yellow? Or maybe I don't have enough yellow? We had red. Oh my god, it's impossible. Okay, I have a new plan. Check it out, guys. It's the plan of the century. Watch it in action, nerds. Watch it in action. Okay, that was not it. That was not it. Not the plan. That was a failure to execute the plan. God, I hate this. There we go. Everything's made 1,000 times harder by the camera. No! That was almost genius, and then it became not genius. I don't know what direction to hold. I don't know what direction, like I'm holding forward and then the camera changes and then I'm like, okay, I don't know where I'm going. I just want them dollars, son. Why are you dropping like a rock, you poodle? right, let's try the plan again. The plan again. Maybe it was just poorly executed, and we just need to. Okay, that was not cool. Come on, man. Why are you dropping like a rock? Don't drop like rock. Gamer. We did it. Alright, so is this yellow? That was definitely red. Is Juggernaut yellow? I guess it doesn't hurt to try. It is. What did we do? Did I perform science? Did I perform science? Thinking about it, Lilac's got the second best flying ability in that game. Sweet. And the best flight is a little glitchy. Like you perform a glitch to get the best flight? Stupid laser beams coming out of nowhere to ruin my birthday party. Not today! Alright, that's a pathway, but... high impact cube momentums. Okay, I thought maybe that was a door. Because, you know, it looks like a door. Mila, the dog, can basically shoot cubes behind her in a charged explosion to bounce off. Oh, and it just sends her, like, rocketing, right? It's like grenade jumping, right? Locked and locked. Well, what's a man to do? Oh, but there's like an inner panel. There's a bungo there. The door sensor deactivated for this formation change structure. Door sensor deactivated. Right, so we need to do this. Operate the elevator. Yes, please. Not quite, because it's a set charged up super jump that only sits in your hand. What? Get out of my hand.
Wait!
Oh. Oh. Ladies don't listen to us very well. What's with the music? Oh, I shot something. I shot that too. Shot two things. It could also be that they totally fixed it and it's not glitchy at all. Oh, but when combined with the areas of the map that actually make you fast, it sends you to the moon. So you're getting like extra, like more speed boost. You get speed, and then you get more speed, and then you're like, you become speed. It's like, I have become speed. Thank you. Am I not allowed to shoot you? So weird. It's so strange. Alright, let's go up and over. So it's just like one of those momentum speed things. That's always cool to have that stuff in games. I like games that, like... Oh! You fucking poop! Okay. Did I blow up all the barrels? Okay, we Donkey Kong the hell out of that. Now I can ride around like a cool guy. Power amplifier A. Acquired file. Okay. More dinos! I know, Museum, more dino! Wait, is that a bad excitement or a good excitement? Storage sector duties. The primary function of the storage sector is to allow the rearrangement of the 5 storage modules in order to facilitate extravehicular operations. The modules are controlled by 2 formation change terminals located in the rotary joint. 2. The respective terminals operate turbines A and B. Each turbine manages the following modules. Turbine A, starboard storage modules times 2, central storage module. Turbine B, portside storage modules times 2, central storage module. Note, each turbine is triggered with a turbine activation unit, which must be replaced approximately every 8 years. 3. It hasn't been replaced in 300 years. The storage sector is also a key component for connecting the deck and shaft sectors. Aside from emergency situations, storage module A should always be positioned in the upper portside position of the storage sector. I don't know what that means. That's a good excitement. I like dinos! I like dinos too! High five. Watch out! Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay, but I want the bonus treasures, please. Please, bonus treasures, please. I don't know how. I don't know how. Game hurt brain. Ah, yeah, there's no... Does that say uh-oh? Uh-oh! It says you-oh, but I'll interpret it as uh-oh. So, the only, like, real issue with this game is the obvious problem, the camera. The camera can be a real dunderhead. That's right, I said it. Dunderhead. I know that's slanderous, and some people take high offense to it, but it can be a real dunderhead. Oh, there's something glowing over there, too. I want that. Yeah, so... the camera constantly shifts, and when you're, like, most of the time you're fighting enemies that are off-screen, and it can cause for some, like, serious non-rage-inducing moments. Non-rage-inducing moments. Because I don't get angry at anything, ever. Right, chat? I'll show you guys. Alright, why did I come all the way up here? Just to be cool and, like, come here? I came here to came? Oh, I bet you if we, like, shift modules, we can get to the other side of that. I bet you that's what it is. We can't get in there, it looks like. But there's, like, something over there, and I want to put my mouth on it. Why is there... It is actually kind of confusing. I wonder why that's there. What purpose does this serve? If there was, like, cool collectible jewels strewn about up here, I'd be like, yeah, I got it. But there aren't cool collectible jewels? Alright, there's a door here. Let's check our map and see what we have access to. Everything is locked. Well, what good is that gonna do me? Alright, I'm gonna touch all the doors. Locked. Damn it. A safety precaution, this door is locked when cut off from the shaft sector. Ew. Door sensor deactivated for this formation change structure. But, you know, it's been fun. There have been some, like, rough moments here and there. But I'd say overall, I've had a decent time with it. It's Dino Crisis 3, after all. It's more dinosaurs. Like, who doesn't want to play with dinosaurs? So I guess we got to take the elevator back up, go back to that room where we could insert whatever the turbine thing is and activate it. I guess that's where we're going. Turbine activation. Yes, please. Yes, please. Turbine. Alright, keep your damn laser beams away from me. I don't know where I need to go. Oh, I see you, laser. So one of the interesting things about this game is it works in a somewhat similar manner to the other game on how you get points. So you've got this meter in the top right, and it builds up with every enemy that you kill. So you'll get, you know, just like a little boost to it. And when you go to a save point, it cashes all that in. So that's kind of like stored up bonus points. And when it's full, you get a shit ton of points. So, but if you go to a save point before you have it filled, it'll do it in increments. I think it's 25, 50, 75, and 100%. It'll give you bonus points for it. So if you're like somewhere in between, then it'll just register up to like whatever that last set of bonus points is. So like, your best bet is only going to a save point when you have 100% points, or gauge full. So it's interesting. It's an interesting way to, like, set it up. Alright, I think we're going over there. Are points currency? Yeah, points are currency. So it's like experience that you're getting. Elevator deactivated. Stupid deactivated elevator. So you can buy. So I've maxed out that meter. They call it like a gauge. I don't know. Elimination meter. I think that's what it is. Elimination meter. So I've maxed that out. I've bought 1 bonus for health, and I've bought no bonuses for our rocket. Pew! But I've bought some. You can also increase like your carrying capacity for health items and for ammo, so we've done that. There aren't a lot of item drops in this game. There were a ton more in the previous game. A little disappointing. I think this is it. Turbine A manipulates the starboard storage modules. Use power amplifier A. Yes, please. Huzzah! We did it. Power amplifier A installed. Formation change terminal activated. Hell yeah. Terminal for operating the ship's starboard storage modules formation change. And the cool thing about this ship is that it changes. So the first area we were in, it like pulled together like two parallel areas. So when they're apart, you have like access to certain stuff, and we're together, you can kind of like cut across between the two of them. It's kind of nifty. The mechanic behind that is actually kind of cool. So the ship is constantly changing when you're like shifting stuff around. It's kind of a cool gimmick. I actually really like it. It's just it kind of plays like ass. Cool. We formation changed. All right, we're elevator people now, so we're going to take the elevator back down. We're fancy. All elevator people are fancy. Obviously. Health is really expensive now, too. Like, really expensive. Where it was just like a few hundred points in Dino Crisis 2, it's like multiple thousands. It's 2,500 for a small health pack, which like heals nothing. It's 5,000 for a medium health pack. And then I think it's 10,000 for a big one. Boy, that's a big one. Alright, well, what do we have access to now? Can I take the elevator? We still can't take the elevator, but those two doors are open. So I think last time we went over here. I think that's the door I want to get into, is that one right here. This one over here. I don't think I've been in this room, so I think that door right here is the one that we want to get into, because that looked like it had goods strewn away in there that I want to put myself into. Or maybe it's down here. I don't know. One of them did. It moved, so it confused me. Alright, let's choose a random direction. Ah! Where? This way? Yep. Who's shooting lasers at me? You auto-aim at stuff, so that's cool. You can also aim here. This is kind of ass. Alright, what side am I on? Okay, so I want to go to the opposite side, right? So if we came in there, I want to go here. We want to go back this way, like where we went before. And see if there's like something new that we can access in here, because they moved, right? It did. Nice. W shot. What's W shot? Yeah, this was new. But also there's nothing to murder in here, so that's sad. It's like making all this cool music and we can't do anything about the cool music. Okay. Can we blast these into oblivion? We can. Oh baby. Alright. I'm in. Can I do it while I'm standing on top? You know it. This is my favorite now. This is my favorite. People always are like, what's your favorite? And I'm all like, this. And then they're like, oh, okay. I understand. And I'm like, I know. Just because it's true. Nice. Alright, well that was definitely worth it coming over here. That was a bunch of points. Point! Too bad we can't kill any of the slug monsters over there now. The dirty spell. I don't know what they are. There's some sort of like... Narf! Smart. No. I love Pinky and the Brain. Pinky and the Brain are my fave. Then people are like, what are Pinky and the Brain? And I'm like, I don't know. You tell me. And then they're all like, touche, and I'm all like, I don't like the noises the ship is making right now. It kind of makes me want to throw up from nervousness, because it sounds like it's just about to rip apart. Oh, we're in the D? I love D. I don't know if I should have shot that. I don't know what I shot. I hear a beeping. And that beeping is freaking me out, man. That would be why. Alert! Power overload. Shutter control deactivated. Disconnect power source to restore control. What kind of control? Like the ultimate control? Because I'll take one of those, please. And thank you. Yipes! 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 I didn't mean it! Ah! Okay. Oh. Genius. Okay, but also, where the fuck am I? Like, where is that? Was I near it? I don't know where that is. Every time I look at it, it appears to be in a different place. See? It's like quantum mechanics. Every time you look at it, it's somewhere else. Every time! I thought it was all the way up here. Nope. Seriously, where the fuck is that? It's a quark. Hey, doesn't that look like it's in a different position? Right? It's 100% fucking with me. How? Dude, this thing better be worth like 10,000 points. How is possible, dude? Okay. It was a good jump. It was a good jump. It was close, so close, close to the raindrops. No, 200 dropped. For as difficult as that was, and it constantly moving, it was totally a quirk. 100, 10% a quarter. Alright, well, I'm gonna die. I picked something up. Oh, they live in the wall. Why would you live in the wall? Don't live in the wall. Or do live in the wall? It's a weird place to live, man. I don't know, man. Okay, when it said disconnect, did it mean shoot? Is that what you mean by disconnect is shoot? Power conduit destroyed. Maybe it meant shoot. Did shoot. So I was blasting. What is he shooting at? Did I kill them all? Shoot, shoot, shoot 'em up, shoot 'em up. Alright, so we're taking the elevator since everything else is blocked off to us in this current structure. So I've been to A, B, D, and E. So we need C? Puka Puka? Pew Pew? Oh. Yeah, Pew Pew. I'll kill you all! Did I blast enough? Okay, let's look around. See what we got going on here. Uh-oh, space hole! Oh! That was a very convenient panel for the space hole. It opened up right where that panel was. How convenient. Blew you up. They don't say uh-oh? I miss uh-oh. Ooh, 1,000? Hell yeah. That's better than 200. Let's see. I don't think we can use any of this stuff. Like that door, I don't think is gonna lead us anywhere. There's a key item over there. So, I guess we have to... This is locked, right? Yeah, we can't get into there, so we have to go here. Okay, cool beans. Bunch of punk-ass lasers. Oh, God. Where's the hole? I swear to Elmer J. Fudd, I could. Are there invisible dinosaurs somewhere? You have to tell me if you're an invisible dinosaur. Swear to God, you have to tell me if you're an invisible dinosaur. It's the rules, man! Uh-oh! You-oh! Uh-oh... You died. There's nothing there either. Oops. Oh, we're full. That's not great. I mean, to be honest, really should just... We're right here. I'm gonna finish it out. I'm gonna say we're probably better off just going back and redeeming our points, but we're right here. Get more health. It'd be kind of silly to not do this, so... Oh god, just stop shooting, man. Yeah, I want you. Bruh, I want you. Oh! Yeah. That felt good. Real good. That was $5,000 reduce. We'll take that. We will take that. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not an exclamation point. I totally thought it was an exclamation point. It's a I. It's ooh. It's U-H-O-I. I'm just gonna keep saying uh-oh, because that brings me joy. Like, that says Tool W, even though it says T00W, right? Tool. Welcome on in, General Jack. Can I just call you a D-Gen? Haha. It's a good joke. You should laugh. How you doing today? Happy Saturday morning. That is officially cheating. That is officially cheating. We definitely need to heal. We're not gonna fuck around. It's cold. Fair. Fair. It do be cold. Do be cold. It's been getting colder and colder. I guess that's what happens when you step into fall, right? Fall weather be getting chilly. It's alright. I don't mind. I actually prefer the cold to the heat. You can always bundle up. Oh! I would say there's only so much you can take off, but you can always put more on, you know? Wait, I'm not a moron. You're a moron. And we're going out this door? Yes. Cool. I do very much prefer the cold to the heat. I like wearing me some hoodies. Hoodies are my favorite form of clothing outside of nifty t-shirts. Nifty t-shirts that you can't see my white shirt. It's just a plain white shirt, so it's not fancy, so it's like super nifty. People are jealous of this shirt all the time. Don't worry. But yeah, I guess we're going out that way. And now we can do the B. Now we can do the B. I'm gonna go and redeem our pointage. I'm gonna go redeem our pointage. Pick some healing back up. all of that I feel is important. Before we go up in Obadiah. Fuck! Invisible dinosaurs! Stay away from the invisible dinosaur! That's cheating, man. It's been a while since you double shirted. I always wear a shirt. I always wear an A shirt. I don't know. I like the hug of the A shirt. It makes me feel loved. I like the way my A shirt snuggles me. I don't know why, but like having just like a t-shirt on without the A shirt, I feel naked. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't like it. Not one bit. Alright, let's see about purchasing some things, huh? Okay, well I could get a life gauge stock, because we got 100,000. We could get an energy gauge stock. I think that's for our thingamabopper. I could upgrade the Tempest again. We could get more laser. The wide shot's really helpful. I've been using that a lot against the dinosaurs. But maybe we could get a Inferno and Juggernaut. I love how they misspell it. It's Juggernaut, but for whatever reason they spell it Juggernaut here. The fuck's a Juggernaut? Get away from me, Juggernaut. I'm kind of thinking health. I'm kind of thinking we just buy more health. And just take the upgrade, the permanent upgrade to health. I can get 5 different stock items here. That's pretty nice. I mean, to be honest, I'd probably just buy more Tempest. I really like those guys. So these are like summonable things that you can use. Maybe we should buy a Juggernaut and an Inferno. So we can have more of each of them. Maybe that's what we should do instead of buying the Tempest. Really tempted for that health, though. I wish there was something, rather than getting health, I wish there was something that increased our defense, you know? Because those things, everything hits so hard. Yeah, alright. We'll get that later. The next time we have an opportunity, we'll get that. We'll pick up... We'll get a Juggernaut. Yes. And I will get an Inferno. Yeah, I mean, life is probably the more intelligent decision, but I'm just gonna hold off on that for now. Yeah, I just have one here, so I could either get the energy gauge, which we're not really running out of. I think that's the last thing I'm gonna get from this would be the energy gauge. Not really running out of it. Like I don't just like use it until it's gone. Could buy another lifeline. Resuscitant. Do I need more? I only used 2. But we probably need more Tempest. Okay. What about Juggernaut? Or Juggernaut? Those aren't cheap. That stuff is not cheap. We can refill laser. Alright. We refilled everything. We refilled everything. So now we're capped out. We are capped out. I have died so much in this game. So much. So much. So much. It feels cheap. It feels cheap. Like, taking hits is taking hits, right? Like, alright, yeah, I'm gonna get hit by stuff, but when enemies come from off-screen and hit you, it's like, what was I even gonna do? What was I even gonna do? Power amplifier beam. Heck yeah. Formation change terminal activated. Turbine B is online. Terminal for operating the ship's portside storage module's formation change. So it's going to put... or whatever. That's that good gaming. Dying to everything. Gotta get good. You can't get good when things you can't see hit you. That's not possible. That'd be like me walking up behind you and punching you in the back of the head. And you're like, hey man, why'd you do that? And be like, dude, get good. Like, why would you expect someone's gonna walk up behind you and punch you in the back of the head? It's getting punched in the back of the head. It has nothing to do with being good or bad at video games. That's just bullshit. Okay, maybe I have to change the modules again? If only. If only. If only. What corner did it say it wanted in? Duties. The top right? So now we come back over here? If we had a Dark Souls roll, that would be great. I mean, you've got the rocket pack. The rocket pack's really cool, but you don't have iframes. In Dark Souls, you at least get, like, invulnerability from things. I kind of feel like I want to just, like, die and redo this. Oh, look at that hot insertion. Storage and shaft sectors engaged. I don't like the fact that I took all that damage there. I just kind of want to reset from that trash. That took like 2 seconds to do. Let's just die. Ah! 2? We just saved, so I don't feel like trying to, like, run through. We just bought healing and all that, and I was like, hey, we're in a decent place right now. Maybe I should have just, like, fully healed instead while we were there. It's a lot, though, to heal. 5,000 is a lot. I'm surprised that they made things so much more expensive. It's not a bad thing, it just makes the game more difficult, which is, it's fine. Not really complaining about the difficulty. It was just so conveniently cheap in Dark Souls, in Dino Crisis 2. Healing was just so damn cheap. Whoops. What did you attack? What did that just kill? Whoops. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go in my inventory. Just take a heal and then buy one here and then roll out. Alright. Now let's go. And this time, to die again. Like a happy, good little beaver. What? Beavers die? Beavers die every day. I can't even make it by without taking damage. The cheater. The cheater. They cheated. You all saw it. They cheated. They cheated. The tail whack? He got me with, like, the head charge, and then he just, like, decided to eliminate everything about me and turn me into a big ball of sadness. If the game's job is to make me sad, it's doing a good job. It's succeeding. Does a very good job in inducing sadness. Alright, let's see here. We use that, and then we buy a yummy, a big yummy. One big yummy. Okay, we bought our gummy, and now we will never take damage from anything ever again. Ever again. We are now what I will deem ourselves as invincible gods, okay? We are made, see? We are made of invincible. Nothing can touch me. We are the Untouchables, starring me, the Untouchable. People don't like touching us, probably because our feet smell. But that's not my problem. That's theirs. Is this the one that we want? Yes. Okay. I don't smell. You smell. Get you rankin' stankin' away from me. I already put that in, didn't I? I'm confused. Thanks for the follow. Hello, SF bot community. Welcome on in. Right now. What does that mean? What's right now? Who's right now? Where is right now? Okay, we watched that before. We don't need to watch cutscene again. Perfect. Okay, we got this. No problem. We're invincible gods. I think the only container I haven't been in is the C container, I think. We went into A, B, and D, and E. We have not been into C. We have not committed insertion into C. But I guess that's our goal right now. Those are some lovely follower emotes. How did you get those? Someone must have worked very hard and toiled for many, many minutes on those lovely, amazing emotes. Who could have done such a thing? So I'm going to the... Where did we come in? To the right? I want to go here? I don't know. It's impossible to know. This account has a lot more access like that. I don't know what that means. Why would one account have access that another account doesn't? None of the point balls respawn, right? Oh, it doesn't seem like they do. I haven't seen them respawn in any of the rooms yet. I'm just curious. Okay. We cool like that. Let's take a look at the map again. I have no idea where we're going. So the door behind me is locked, so I think we're taking the elevator? Yeah. And then I think we're going out whatever the exit is here in the main hub. So I think we're going out that door. Still find it weird that there's just that one thing there, but yeah, I think we go here. Door sensor deactivated for this formation structure. What? I can't... Oh, it's the other side. It's the other side. I got it. I was like, that's gotta be it. No, it isn't. As a safety precaution, this door is locked when cut off from the shaft sector. Oh, don't cut off my shaft. Shaft! Shut your mouth. I'm just talking about shaft, baby. Oh god, do we have another boss?
I've got no plans on fighting for turf. Just passing through.
Oh, he gonna do something. Mother locked us in. Nibbles. Q, why did you climb back up on the fucking thing, you moron? Yeah, it was a boss. Hmm. I should have been using the Tempest there. I definitely should have been using the Tempest. It also seemed like that wasn't too difficult of a boss. It's really unfortunate. Okay, we at least know what we have to do here. Or we heal again. And we buy another heal. Then we go in there. Well, I'm glad I restocked before the boss, you know? We at least have that. It's possible I should have just used a big heal now, but too late. We could definitely afford it. Alright, so boss time. And there was a lot of worms in there. Oh, this is one of the first times I've been in this room where there weren't enemies. There's always enemies in here. Nice. We caught a break. Alright, so we go to the A module, and then we plug... Whoa, what the... Then we plug in the B thing. Do you have to watch, like, the full animation there? That's weird. Alright. And then we can plop this in once again. It'd be nice if you could just choose the formation you want and not have to, like, wait for all this to happen. Granted, we wouldn't have to watch it if I didn't die there. Well, there is that. Serial, if you were a better gamer, you'd be a better gamer. Oh. Great, but I also don't think that I ever need to change these again. So I don't think we need to worry about going back up that elevator. Okay, and then we go to the left, the right, I don't know. It was this way? Sure. It'll be the same node, so... Is it this? Yeah, this was it. Alright. Oh, good. We got worms. Or not. Or not. I'll use a bunch of the Tempest in the fight. We'll just try to get through it as fast as possible. We go around the backside. And we're right into the cutscene, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, not... Holy crap, this is crazy. Wonder if this would do anything interesting. Let's try that. Let's go over here. And we're definitely healing. Oh my goodness, that's really rough. It feels like it's doing something, but holy crap, I think I might switch back to this. I think I used like every single ounce of the Inferno that we had. I think it was worth it though. They're like little mines. The Inferno's like mines. Okay, was there... Did we destroy any of this stuff? We're definitely gonna work our way back over to, Doesn't look like it. I'm just kind of hoping. It sucks that you're in a boss room and there's like no helpful items. Like nobody dropped anything, nobody had anything that's gonna benefit us in here. I'm gonna go back and put the Tempest on. Doesn't look like any of them blow up. That's unfortunate. Alright. That, we would have definitely benefited from having more, God. We would have benefited from having more, energy for our pack there. Control panel for door leading to shaft sector. Unlock the door, sure. Or to shaft sector.
Oh my god. Patrick, Mother is trying to jettison the sector you're in. Hurry! You have to get out of there.
What?
Does that mean we can't go back? Like this was a point of no return? What? Isn't that where they were? I'm pretty sure that's where the two of them were. They just got rid of the living modules. That's fucked up. So we can still go back now. It just like reconnected through that. Let's take a look at the map now. Let's back up a step. Let's back up a step. Yeah, so it connected everything back up. So if we turn around, we can go to the save point behind us. But there's a save in here, apparently, so let's go. Let's go does that, huh? Wait. Which... This is the direction I want to go in? We definitely haven't been here, so I'm gonna go with yes. Head! I'm just gonna avoid the lasers, and we'll go here, and hell yeah. Alright. Let's go drop this off and get our billions of points. Pretty much what we had last time. New file available. Okay, let's read. Crew roster. Yes, please. ID 126, Bridget Wooden, genetic code level 2, AI Development Department, registered August 31st, 2245. ID Karen Velasquez, genetic code 4, AI Development Department, registered February 24th, 2248 as a second generation member. Cynthia Stanford, level 1. Green Development Project, Lab Department, registered August 31st, 2245. Dennis Waring, level 2. Shaft Sector Administration, registered August 31st, 2247. So they were all 45. They're now 47. Elizabeth Orwell, Level 2, Bioreactor Development Team, registered August 30th, 2246. And Elizabeth Bathroy, Level 1, Housing Administration Systems Department, registered August 31st, 2247. A lot of August registrations. I don't know what I'm supposed to make of that. I don't think I really care. Were those, like, maybe those were names I was supposed to recognize? Work log 000C4C, date time April 13th, 2245, 8 a.m. Location main shaft, central elevator problem. Elevators operating abnormally. Diagnosis, power apparatus breakdown due to capacity overload. Action taken, replaced apparatus. In addition, an alternative means of access has been scheduled for construction. Work log 00C4D, May 14, 2245, 8 a.m. Upper main shaft ventilation fan problem. Ventilation fan failure. Diagnosis, emergency shutdown due to excess oxygen supply. Action taken, checked oxygen supply program, installed manual shutdown and an anti-grav platform to facilitate future inspections. 00C4E, July 1st, 2246, 5 p.m. Upper main shaft control room. Fire from terminal burnout. Energy distribution error. Action taken, assessed panel room via fan, used platform installed in previous year, evacuated personnel and extinguished fire. 00C4F, May 3rd, 2247, 2 a.m. Location, lower main shaft cruise quarters. The problem was fire caused by a terminal short. Diagnosis, extensive and continuous use of personal terminal. Action taken, fire contained by room's auto maintenance system. 00C4G, November 3rd, 2247, 2 a.m. The location was the all shaft sector compartments. It was all shaft sector compartments. The problem was power supply and gravity control malfunctions due to energy supply problem. Diagnosis, violent disturbance in energy core. Action taken, kept area clear until the core was safely reactivated. No casualties. What I'm taking away from that, other than the fact that this guy built himself a workaround. Can't carry anymore. Can't carry any more of those. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna buy life this time. 150,000 for the next life upgrade. That might be the last one. I'm tempted to take the energy gauge now. I'm tempted. We've got 40,000, so I could increase our stock. A bunch of different things. We could get more limit breaker. I could get more laser. We should actually restock everything. I forgot. Did I use any wide shot? I did. I didn't use any laser. We certainly used Tempest. And I used a fuck ton of Inferno. I don't know if I'm going to be able to replace that. We are. Okay. Take that. All right. So the only way to get to that is to jump in there? Yep. All right. Well, guys, I think that's going to do it for me today. Remember when I said that we were going to start a horror game? And we didn't start that horror game today? We're going to start it, I guess, well, maybe tonight? Depends on what we do, guys. Please vote for the game that we play right now. please vote for the game that we play next. The next game we're going to be playing is going to be whatever you guys vote on. So there's like 6 or 7 games on this list here, and it'll be the first game we play for Halloween, the Halloween season, for October. All October we're going to be playing horror games, just tons and tons of horror games. These like Resident Evil and Dino Crisis games are kind of like horror adjacent, but please vote on this. I think it's tied right now. The last time I checked, it looked like it's tied. It's still tied. Fear and Amnesia both have 3 votes. Condemned has 1, and Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare has 1 vote. So I'm not saying break the tie. I'm just saying, please vote and choose what you guys want me to play next. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what we'll do if there's a tie between Amnesia and Fear. I don't know what I'll do, because it wouldn't be fair to just play the one that I want. So I don't know how we'll decide that. Maybe we'll do a coin toss. I can honestly play either one. Maybe we'll just do a coin toss to determine which one we play. But either way, please vote. Please vote. I'll post it one more time, and I will, if you don't want to vote from the straw poll there, or you want to do it later, or you can't do it from where you are, there's a Discord, you can join it up. There's, in one of the tab things, there's a tab thing under stream stuff with what the fuck do I play next? WTF do I play next? And that's where the straw poll is located, if anyone wants to do it that way. But we'll be playing, as soon as we beat Dino Crisis 3, we will play whatever that horror game you guys vote on right now. So please vote, try to break that tie for me. I don't know. I feel like it would be unfair of me to say, like, well, I'm gonna play Amnesia or I'm gonna play Fear when they're tied. So I'm not sure how we'll break that tie. I'm not sure. But either way, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Let's go find someone to host and raid. We'll play more Dino Crisis 3 tonight. I was kind of hoping. The reason why we played Dino Crisis 3 is because I thought maybe, just maybe, it would be a quick playthrough and we'd beat it in one sitting. But I underestimated how bad I am at video games. I greatly underestimated how bad I am. So I think we'll beat it tonight, but we'll have to see. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it, guys. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on today. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'll be back tonight. We'll play more Dino Crisis 3 and hopefully beat it. We're going to go raid Zuki Zooks. She's awesome. She's playing some God of War. So go check out her stuff. She's freaking fantastic. I always find her entertaining. And God of War 4. She's playing God of War 4, the new one. And that is a freaking amazing game. So go check her out. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I'll be back tonight. We'll continue more Dino Crisis 3. Hopefully beat it, and so we can start up some, real horror games. But please vote so that someone can break that tie, because I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do otherwise. Either way, guys, bye-bye. Have beautiful Saturdays. If I don't see you, have a great rest of your week. Have a great rest of your weekend. Bye-bye. Go say hey to Zuki. She's awesome.